hate when it does this. Oh, there we go. Fine. Twitch is online, YouTube's online, Trovo's online, Africa.tv's online. Alright. Enough about that. We back. Let's get entropy up. By the way, anyone that's already here, make sure you follow trovo.live/JohnnyMedieval. He will be the game master for this game. Make sure you're following him. And, watch it if you want to see it from the perspective of the GM, if you want to see what's coming. But if you want to be surprised, watch it here. What?
Nothing.
He has everything prepared. He's the GM. He knows everything. What's up, Lester Kane? Good to have you here. Alright. Fun to see all the custom assets that Donnie put together for this. That should be fun.
So why did you decide to be purple?
Because that's what that species is.
Oh.
Species are called Zeltrons. They're basically like hyper-sexualized near-humans.
I should have expected that from you.
I mean, they are. They're not too well established in lore because they don't show up in any of the main films, but they do show up in a lot of the expanded universe. I think they made them canon recently with recent book, but I don't really buy into that interpretation because they probably ruined them. But as Lucas is wont to do.
Okay.
Oh, Box, what's up?
Everybody hear me? I was having a little
Box,
technical difficulty there. Everybody hear me?
I hear you just fine. How are you doing, Johnny?
Okay, I'm not hearing Discord.
Oh.
Are you live, Ghost?
Hold on. One sec. Let me message him.
Hold on, I'll be back.
They just send a message. I hear you. And now we wait.
Yes. I could wait in the open hangout room, but he said green room, so I'm gonna stay here.
I'm gonna join in on his tabletop sim game.
Is it open?
I believe so. Yeah, you go open Steam and you should be able to join in on Johnny. Lots of stuff is loading in right now.
Oh yeah. It's very slow.
There's a lot of custom assets. Character doesn't look like it loaded in correctly. I hit load. I'm gonna wait for Johnny to give me advice because it probably did just load in.
I mean, it still looks cool, so.
It does look pretty great. Ooh, wait a minute. That Bay's not. He's what? I can't remember.
Okay, and I'm back with audio. I love when Windows just
Cool.
decides to spontaneously change its settings for my default audio device. So, yeah, I'm going to start up my. You're there, Ghost?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was
Oh,
definitely not
okay.
muted. Yeah, it does that to my PlayStation 5 controller, but at least Discord asks me. It's always like, "Hey, would you like this to be your speaker?" No, please. It's a controller. I have
Yeah,
a working like 5.1 audio system. Okay, I'd rather use that. No.
Yeah, it just decided it set my default audio device to my fucking Yeti microphone, and I'm like,
Oh
what?
well,
No,
that's nice. And my Yeti microphone plays beautiful music.
yeah, right.
You know, I've definitely output from my Yeti microphone. It doesn't even have an output.
Now the other thing is somebody has, I believe, the tabletop simulator. We should have sorted this out before, but I believe they have the voice chat turned on.
Oh, that's go to menu, configuration.
Everybody hit escape, go to configuration, go to sound, and you'll see there's voice input and voice output. Turn those both all the way down to 0.
Or change your voice chat to push to talk.
Yeah, or do
Mine's
that.
on push to talk, but I turned
Okay.
it down the same.
Yeah, we don't want audio coming through the tabletop simulator. We're gonna do all our mic audio through Discord. Okay, so like have a look around the table. I'm going to start up my stream and check on the info and everything. Who do we have that still needs to join? We have Biffy, we have Apple, we have Ghost.
Here.
Okay, let me just move these antisocial motherfuckers into the on the air chat or into the green room where everybody is.
All right, I'm here.
Okay,
Hello,
so
everybody.
you're all in the green room, but we're live right now on Ghost channel. We're not live on my channel yet. I'm gonna start up my stream and I'll come back in and join you guys. I'll be right back. You guys could just talk on Ghost stream for a minute, I guess. Look around the table. You can join the tabletop game directly from my Steam friends list. If you have any issues with that, I'll invite you. But it's easier if everybody just jumps on in. I'll be right back.
Tango, quiet. Oh, sorry, not Tango. Quiet. How you doing?
Yo.
Amphibian
Tango.
Underlord.
Yeah,
I assume that's
deleted
Caius.
user Tango.
Ah. How you guys doing? How's your Sunday?
It's Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Sunday. I believe so. It is all
Is.
together.
Happy Sunday.
It's a very 2020s type of thing to say. It's Sunday? What?
Everyone's just like, what's
Miss
going
Church.
on? I haven't left the house in 2 weeks. Quarantine.
Did everyone have fun at church?
Funny.
I went to
I'm
my
not
church.
joking.
I played video games, so there. Actually, my real church starts at 6:30 this morning. I get to watch if the hedge funds go bankrupt or if a bunch of redditors go bankrupt. Literally cannot lose. I literally
Not
cannot
anymore.
lose. I have no skin in the game, and I get to watch everyone have all their skin fall off. It's
I'm not
great.
the best.
It's
I
like
haven't had such great memes coming out and finding shit since RBG died, so I'm having a blast. It's like a non-stop flow. So
it's just one of those situations where it's like the two people you don't really care for are like fighting, and it's like you would love to watch either of them lose. You're like, I don't really care about these hedge funds, but I also don't really care about redditors. Fuck it, fight. Fight for my amusement, damn it.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Exactly. You know, it's like they got GameStop, a terrible company, to be worth
I
$325
fucking
a share.
hate GameStop.
Everyone hates GameStop. Here's $3 for your copy of Madden. Would you like a Funko Pop for your grandson?
You know, I just hate when I go in there and the guy's like, "Can I help you find anything?" No, you can't help me find anything. The store's fucking 10 feet wide. I don't need any help. Go away.
You don't need to help me find shit in this coffin, okay?
Stop being so helpful. Leave me alone.
You know less about video games than
would you
me.
like
How
to
do I know that?
pre-order this piece of shit game?
Would you like to pre-order the new FIFA?
Oh god.
No.
Basically FIFA from last year, but we updated the character roster. You want it?
Oh, no, my favorite is we updated the character roster and took out a feature you liked. It's like, wait, what? You had to just do nothing. You literally had to do nothing, and it was fine.
If you pre-order now, it's only $85.
Apparently, all you have to do is be a worthless company that has a little bit better than expectations and have a bunch of dumb people listen to one smart person just saying, don't lend your shares, buy and hold. And apparently that's all it takes to crash the market for a week. And then things will be back in order in a week.
Who knew it was so easy?
Now, when shit is as over leveraged as it is right now, that's what happens. Gonna have charts. I think Chartsdale's
All
gonna
it
drop
takes
by.
is
It's
for
gonna be fun.
everyone to rely on everyone else being retarded. So, you know,
Which
good
is why
strategy,
Reddit was the
honestly.
perfect vehicle for this. This is why it's like you tell me, someone that's been watching financial markets professionally for more than 5 years, okay, and it's like, oh, retail investors. No, we call them bag holders, okay? They're the losers. They're always the last one to the trend. They buy high, sell low. Like this always happens. All right, it's just like, oh, holder, meet bag. This is your job. It's like, this is what always happens. And then we go, and we're like, wait a minute, what happened today? What happened this week, you morons? Everyone have a good December 56th.
Funny.
Wouldn't it be 62nd? There's 31 days in December. Granny Smith Arsonist and Carvacake. What's up, guys? Monday morning's gonna be fun. A little bit of cash, put it in the market so I can make money off people.
How did you get a corner all to yourself? You're so far away from everyone.
Senator, I don't have to deal with you peasants.
Right.
Guys,
That's
just
what happens when you
don't
don't
all
California.
don't march all on the Galactic Senate building, okay? Scared.
Definitely do not enter.
I wish you would have had a better haircut.
Don't enter through this door where like you know, just waving you all in. Don't. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Wait a minute. Tango Bourbon, but it's not Tango. What the heck?
Well, yeah, my Steam account didn't get banned. Everything else did.
Ah. Yeah, it was fun. We had Comrade Boris on playing Among Us the other night. That was a lot of fun. Oh,
I'm very
geez.
used to those two servers and those two worlds having nothing to do with each other. So that was a little odd. Just waking up. Oh, what the fuck is he doing in here?
I mean, like, he's just big friendly. He's big friendly, and it's like, all right, I may have to. I mean, he didn't say any gamer words at all. I was like, oh, I was just hyped about that. And I was like, yeah, he sometimes brought the conversation over to like Vito, and I was like, dude, what the hell? I don't even care. Why are you talking about Vito? I don't care. I don't want to talk about Vito. I want to play. I want to stab people in this game. Damn it. It was fun though. People had a good time.
Yes.
this is
How do
some
you say your
Republic
name?
tip- Granny Smith Arsonist. This is the Star Wars role-playing game. There are 3 systems in it. There's Edge of the Empire, Age of Rebellion, and Force and Destiny. With the system, you can run it during any era. This era, we will specifically be running it during right before the fall of the Galactic Republic, if I'm not mistaken. So there are Jedi running around. There's a Galactic Senate. Well, no wait, is Palpatine? But effectively, the system can run any era, even certain eras in the future we don't talk about. But yeah, so it'll be a lot of fun.
Yes. How do you pronounce
Because they
your
very
alien
technically do
name?
not exist because we refuse to allow them to exist.
Yeah, we refuse to acknowledge them. Exactly. Tiberius 01, what's going on, man?
I'm
You know,
a
it's
big
funny.
fan of the expanded universe, so
I
those
love
exist.
I love Dash Rendar. I thought he was really cool. Like, he was like action hero Han Solo, and his ship was like a giant donut with a laser on it. It was cool. There will be no Q posting here. Definitely not, because that'd be lame and larpy. Alistair, Kane, good to see you. Tiberius01, thank you for the follow, sir. Very nice of you. Yeah, it's funny. This is like my spooky Halloween day. It's the final spooky day of January, because we're now doing Halloween in January, and like the game isn't going to be the scary part. It's going to be watching the market open. It's going to be the scary part. Also, Tango, are you disconnecting like you were in the other session?
It was a little bit. It's a new internet connection, so this is kind of like a little test run, but it shouldn't be a problem. Me and Quiet are
Okay.
sharing it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if one of you is going, the other one. Queuing check. Checking. Kane. Now wait a minute, Kane, no!
There we go. It's fine now.
We got quite the roster here.
It's a pretty big RPG game. And we're missing someone too, right? Facts and Logic, good to see you,
One
buddy.
or two.
Let's go, good to see you.
One or two people and the GM.
Oh, the GM, I think, is just getting set up right now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make fun of him anyway because it's funny.
A lot of dice
Or-
over here. Nice.
Taking his time, it's fine.
Listen,
Oh,
he
okay.
spent all
Little
this
nap
Back to the
first.
future. I get it now.
he spent all this time setting it up. The least we can do is hilariously make fun of him for this.
Yes, I agree. I like that.
Yeah, Johnny, man, what a weirdo.
Johnny is big
A
friend.
dedicated one.
Kind of just playing this because I feel sorry for him.
Oh my god.
Too real. No, just kidding.
Don't
No, the
hold back
JK doesn't really
shit.
work. It was too harsh.
Yeah.
Lester Kane bought some silver today. Lester, I could have told you a better investing strategy probably. But you bought it with cash, so I think you'll do fine. Buy some SLV, bro. Buy some SLV call options before their volatility spikes is what I'd recommend. It's probably what I'm gonna do at the open. We'll see.
I've been told to buy Dogecoin.
I bought $100
what
of
that
it when it
is.
was like about 2 pennies or so. It's a meme coin that's intentionally supposed to be like shitty value, but since all money's fake and gay anyway, like not enough to really sink it.
And something about 42 coin, which only half of the audience will get. You know, I've heard big things about 42 coin.
Money sucks. We should just trade and barter services.
We're not there
Yeah,
yet.
there used to be a certain bartering tool that was very big back about 100 and something years ago, but that's outlawed now, so we can't use that.
Hmm.
Too bad.
Bet they tried to steal everyone's gold in World War II. They called it hoarding. Back up to 4 cents.
Now,
Okay, hello people. I am live. You're all live on my channel. Everybody's live on Ghost channel too.
Yep.
And how you all
Yes.
doing? Good. Now, yeah, I just started playing. Like, I've been setting up for this game for literally months, and doing a lot of autistic preparation for it, and it will never be complete to my satisfaction. Like, I could always add something. I could always improve something. So I'm like, fuck it. We're doing it live. Let's just go ahead and start this thing.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is.
Just give up trying and just do it.
Really will.
Now, we do have a lot of people here. Now, I do have experience like running a large group of D&D players. It's been years since I used to DM, and I'm just starting to get back into it. But like my group of friends, we all used to pile into my bedroom every week when we were teenagers and play lots of D&D. And my core group was
Sorry.
about this size. There was 8-9 people, and it got up to like 15 people at the same time. But as Tango was saying, he DMs a lot of D&D games, so he has experience with that stuff. As
A lot of
Tango was
people.
saying, it's a little different when you're doing it online than when in person because we can't see each other's body language. So we need to. The main concern here is we all have to kind of make an effort to like give each other right away and not start talking over each other too much. It's gonna happen, of course, but you know. Let's all,
We'll need pirated copies of Face Rig so we can like put each other's faces. We need to somehow input that to the game.
Oh,
Get a
no,
bunch of tablets.
I actually already own Face Rig. I just never used it before.
Well, that's
Another thing is I have to open my YouTube chat. Hold on a second. I forgot about that. Have you been having trouble with the Restream chatbot lately? Is it working for you?
let me test it. But yes, the short answer, yes, we have been having trouble with it as well.
With the D Live chat mostly, right?
Okay, so D Live looks like it's relaying because it went Discord went to D Live.
Yeah, mine is working now too. Okay, because it was giving me
goes-
trouble earlier.
Go to Twitch. Yep, Twitch relayed.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's relaying.
All right. So, like to start off with, I'll give the rundown on, I guess, the setting, the time period, what the plans are here as far as the story and everything is concerned, and then I guess everybody could do like a character introduction and stuff, and we could start getting into this. You know, for the audience and for each other, you know, like you all want to get acquainted with each other's characters because this is this system is all about making a story together, role playing together, and you'll all want to start like playing off each other for how your characters interact and stuff, and that's all the fun. To begin with, you all want to go on your character sheet and hit the load button, and that
Okay.
will make your stats pop up. If it resets every time I load the map, but they're all
Oh,
Your dice
everybody's
pool
got
was there
their-
too. That's why I was like, wait, what?
yeah. Everybody's character is saved on these little cubes. So if anything goes wrong with your character sheet, it's not on the sheet, it's on the cube. and I put everybody's cube into like a backup bag over here.
I saved it.
Yeah, so you can like load a new cube if it ever gets deleted or anything.
Or if you save over it with.
Yeah. Who are we missing? Speznot. Who do we have? We have Caius, Biffy. We have Quiet. We have
Jim.
Tango. We have Apple.
Yeah.
Wish we had Jim, but cancer got him.
That's
Not
nice.
yet. Don't jinx it.
You said Jim, and whenever anybody says Jim, we all think of the same Jim, I think. So what is Speznot doing? Or are we missing Biffy too? Yeah, we're missing Biffy.
No.
Oh no, Biffy's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so the only one missing is Speznot. And Earthworm Jim was going to join us, and he was going to be this engineer, this bug over here, this bug alien. But he wasn't able to make it tonight, unfortunately. He had to work. So there are a couple of parts that were going to involve computer slicing, which was his character's specialty, and also like engineering, like repairing the starship. So
We'll just smash it instead.
Well, that's what I was going to run down about that. Is that
Boring conversation anyway.
Yeah. since you have your
stuff.
you have your tech guy missing, this bug guy. Tango's character and Apple's character are both intelligent. They have high intelligence, so they can do things like computer slicing and engineering, but just not nearly as well as the one who specialized in it. So what I'll just do is I'll downgrade the difficulty rolls a little bit to compensate for that. So yeah, that what I was just
I wouldn't
looking
even have told them that.
yeah. What I was looking at for the audience here is this is our team of characters. We'll introduce you to them shortly. But yeah, so this setting, if we look at where did I put the maps? The maps are over here. If we look at the maps, we're starting off towards the end of the Clone Wars. So the Clone Wars cartoon series mainly. I mean, it will also, of course, pertain to Revenge of the Sith that went on at the same time.
So the
we'll
Clone
learn
Wars
that-
are happening right now, right? So this is
Yeah.
after episode 2, but probably during the animated series, more or less.
Well, this session we're about to have, you can basically say that this is taking place during the early part of Revenge of the Sith and later part of the Clone Wars. So yeah, this is the map that we'll be using, but these two maps are from the wrong time period, but I put them here because they had all the major galactic trade routes, and that doesn't change between time periods.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right here. These
But
maps.
this Clone Wars map, this has all the relevant sort of what's it called? Political boundaries and stuff for this time period. And
Yeah, for anybody that's wanting to like point to something, just hit tab a couple times, and then if you are looking any direction, then you can see little arrows on the corners of your screen, and you can point right to it.
yeah,
Click
so
what?
Tab.
click tab, and
You
it'll
can
bring
also-
things.
You can also hit F4 to change to the ruler, and whenever you use the ruler to click, then
Yeah. So, yeah, I was mainly pointing it out to the audience, but I guess I should point to you guys too. One thing you'll
We're
notice
playing it.
also is because of the way I set up this table, sometimes your hand will like pop in towards your face. And the way you fix that when you're at the edge of the table is you just zoom in to the table. When you're zoomed out, sometimes the hand will focus in weird. It'll just come up off the table.
You can also turn the camera sometimes, and that'll fix it.
Yeah, it's a symptom of me making this gigantic table. So that's the one drawback of me making this table is it's kind of pushing the limits of Tabletop Simulator.
you can also press
Um,
Alt to make things bigger if you have a hard time reading it and don't want to zoom in.
Yeah. Wait, is that something I didn't know? Alt?
Yeah, if you hold Alt.
Oh
on
yeah,
an
if you
object,
hold Alt on an object, it
You
will
hold
zoom
Alt
in.
F4.
and
No,
Alt
don't-
Shift
don't do
will
that.
send you the reverse. Alt Shift will send you the reverse side as well.
Yeah.
if something is double-sided.
I made kind of a complex table here, so what I'll just encourage everyone to. I'm putting sugar in my tea if you hear those noises. I'll encourage everyone to have a look around and stuff, and just be careful not to like move things around too much, so we don't lose things and stuff. But yeah, I've set up everybody's little career trees here, their little character sheets and stuff. So yeah, just hit load on your sheet. I don't know if does it not load for everybody when you hit load? Is it just individualized?
Sheet is an individual, so it should be.
No, Tango loaded his, and I could see his stats. Okay.
I'm good.
Oh wait, no, that's quiet. Yeah. So okay, so where should we start? Yeah, so I gave the rundown for the time period. Is that we're in the Clone Wars here. Their group of people are a couple of Jedis and some other people like affiliated with the Republic. A couple of them are like here. We have a Wookiee and Republic armor here. This is what he looks like without it. That's Caius's character. He is here because he has a life debt to Tango's character, the Jedi. So yeah, since he just had the life debt and everything, he was like, I'll just join the Republic military, whatever. It's a little contrived, but we come up with reasons for the characters fit together. Biffy's character here is an assassin.
Yeah, say that.
We say it anyway, let's be honest. Biffy's character is like an assassin droid, and he was reprogrammed to be friends with these guys. There's something that between Biffy and Ghost that you may want to work out as we proceed, because Biffy had a background story that was like he was reprogrammed by the Jedi Master to kind of help out the Jedi. It's a little weird. But it was just like an excuse to make them fit together. But then we were thinking, since Ghost made the Senator character at the last moment, and he's just good at like leadership and politics and being charismatic, but he's not good at fighting. What if this assassin droid here is actually in service of the Senator, who's not evil, but he is a politician? So there is an.
I mean, I'd be inherently evil, I guess, but we'll see how it goes. But that's by nature,
He's
not
just
by.
greedy. We all know that.
Like maybe the assassin droid here was just reprogrammed to help protect the Senator.
Capitalism.
So long as you don't share the same proclivities as most politicians do, then I think we'll get along with famous.
No, it's okay. I like adults in this game, so it's okay.
Well, you guys are like, they're your characters, so you decide how you want them to fit together. But I just wanted to put that out there, that you can like restructure it with the Senator, having this assassin droid in his
We have
service.
our eyes on you.
Yeah. So
Literally, we do. His presence is 5, so we have to have our eyes on him.
I know how to say "Are you 18" in every galactic language. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Hey,
Isn't
Johnny,
that-
can you show me
isn't that a-
screenshot it?
Isn't that a droid's name? Are you 18?
That's my little black book droid, the astromech I have. Are you 18? Keeps track.
Or-
He logs everything. He's like the guest book. Everyone has to sign it.
Quiet. Were you just saying something?
Oh no, I was just laughing.
Can you show my player card so I can screenshot it?
Oh yeah, Apple was saying so. Can you do what so you can screenshot it?
My player card, because I can't screenshot it while I'm playing, so
There's a Steam
Your-
screenshot button you can use.
Your
I
character.
do that.
sheet? Yeah, just
Did
hit
it
F12.
delete?
Hit F12. But it's these sheets on the table. They have all the same information as you have in the character generator that was made by Ogdude. Yeah, it's all the same information. Give a shout out to the guy who made that really great character generator that the Star Wars community uses.
A
Amazing.
wonderful
Um,
artist. We thank you.
Yes.
Even then, they tried to gimp it. It's still great.
So for people who are not familiar with this is the Star. There are multiple Star Wars role-playing games. There was one that came out like in the 90s that was based on like a D20 system that was similar to Dungeons and Dragons. We're not playing that one. There was another one I think in between that was like based on some weird D6 system. This one has its own like little dice with little pictures on it, and the rule system is based around like sort of like telling a story, role playing a little more than doing math. Now I'm someone who comes from old school D&D, and I love the numbers, I love the stats and stuff. And this game does have a good amount of that. Yes, the autistic aspect of tabletop RPGs. But this game has a good amount of that. And come to think of it, while I'm doing this, let me just go ahead and start the music. What I decided I'm going to be using for the music in this, so that I don't have any copyright issues, I'm going to use music from the Old Republic video games. There shouldn't be any issues with that, because a lot of people play Knights of the Old Republic or the Old Republic MMO on YouTube and don't have any issues with the music. This is a transformative work, not for profit. Yeah, it should be okay. So whenever I load something on the tablet here for music, I think for each of you, there should be a little pop-up window. You have to approve it for it to play for you. And then you can each come over to this tablet right here. And this will be the one playing the music. And you can all adjust the volume on this tablet independently. So the volume on your side will be different depending on how you adjust it. So you just treat this tablet like a little YouTube window. So I'm going to start playing it now, and if it's too loud, just come over here and adjust it, get your volume level the way you want it. That's one little bit of setup we should probably get out of the way.
Awesomely.
Certainly.
As far as the sound effects in the tabletop, you'll probably want to just adjust those with your Windows volume, but the volume for these tablets, you can work independently, just as if you were watching a YouTube video. Just click on the tablet like with a regular tablet.
Oh yeah, now we're rocking.
Now the only thing is, I wanted to see how we loop this.
Right click it.
You just right click it.
And there should be like loop or something on there.
All right, good. So I have different tracks picked out that for each part of the story, I'll be switching to them and looping them. So just whenever the little pop-up comes up, it'll say like Johnny Medieval wants to play this thing, and you just have to approve it so you can hear it. So just don't cancel those pop-ups when they come up if you want to hear the music. So I'm going to also, the way I'm going to be running this is I've set up this is the table, right, with all the character sheets and stuff on it. All the character sheets are around the edge, and I've done it so that everything that I load, all the maps and stuff, is going to be loaded additively into the middle of the table. That's why there's this giant space in the middle of the table. So whatever you put on the table, try to keep it around the edges. You got a lot of space there, so just put it on the edges. And then when I load maps and stuff, it'll all just appear in the middle. So like, for instance, somebody put these career books over here, like in the middle of the table. Don't stick them in the middle, put them on the edge. But these, you can pull an infinite number of these little books out. And if you want to refer to the rules, they're all behind this GM screen over here. So there are numerous references here, probably the most important of which is the range bands over here, the ground combat cheat sheet, and then like there's like criticals and stuff on the GM screen and some other stuff. Basic information about the dice is over here, and certain little equipment cards I stuck here because these are like the things that all of you have. The most important of which are these stim packs and repair patches. The repair patches are for the droids, or for the one droid. The stim packs are for the rest of you. When it comes time to heal yourselves, we'll be using a lot of these. And you all have a comm link. This is, the 1D4chan page that we could just look stuff up if we need to, and I've got a couple of cheat sheets here and stuff. So, if you want to look at rules, that's where you go. And got the dice here to roll criticals when you guys get hurt, which is going to happen. So everybody load your sheets and stuff, and when I additive load the maps and things, there might be a little bit of slowdown for Tabletop Simulator. It might seem like you freeze up for a little bit, but just let it load. There is a chance it'll bump you out, and you can just rejoin the game, though. And then when you rejoin, you have to reapprove the music playing from the tablets and stuff. I believe that's all the technical stuff out of the way.
And there was something with Triumph cards. Just a little spice.
Yeah, I'm using one homebrewed rule thing that it's not an official part of the rule set, but I found this little thing that some of the players have
Thanks,
made.
Box. I'm working on fixing it.
When we get to that, we'll get to it soon. But yeah, there's one thing that's not in the official rules that we'll be using. That's just a little thing for fun, and it gives a little bit of a safety net to the players in case I throw a little too much at them. Yeah, because this is going to be our first test session. I haven't run games in this rule system like the way I have with D&D. Hold on, Speznet is sending a message. Is he saying why he can't join or something?
I'll pull it in. Don't worry about it.
Version. Okay, so tell him to update his game for me, please. So what was I saying?
You're talking about Triumph cards.
Oh yeah, the Triumph cards. Yeah, so that's just one little thing. Oh yeah, well, yeah. So what I was gonna say was that this is the first time I'm gonna be running games in this rule system. So there's gonna be some trial and error. There's gonna be some stumbling around, a little awkwardness, a little cringe. But I think that's actually part of the fun. Like, nobody comes to watch a tabletop game so that they can. Quiet, did you change the music? I just approved that. What is that?
Wasn't me.
Ambience. Yeah, that was. I guess somebody else clicked on that. I'll put that back on. Reapprove this.
I'm surprised you believe me.
Or you did it. Okay.
It wasn't though.
So what I was saying was that this is going to be my first time running a game in this system. I played it a little tiny bit when Ghost did a couple of games of it, and I kind of got hooked on this system because I'm a big Star Wars guy.
It's a great system.
Ghost just put something else on.
Wait, what? No,
it went back to that.
Wait. It's like it gave us all a prompt, right? It wants to open URL.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit open, but say don't ask again.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I clicked it, but
Yeah,
it still pops up.
Probably the best way to do it is just when I play it.
I did hit loop.
Oh, do we all have to hit loop independently?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I hope not.
That would be obnoxious, but
yeah. Well, if the music stops playing for you, just come over to the tablet and hit play again. Click right click it and click loop. It should be playing right now the Old Republic unreleased music for Alderaan. I believe that's the right track. Yes, it is. Okay. So, yeah, what I was saying was there's going to be some hiccups as we get used to this roleplay system. So I have to, I intentionally designed this session around testing out some of the core systems so I could see how much of, I'm going to test the water for how much like danger I could throw at you guys, how many units you could handle, what, I put in some safety nets for you to compensate in case I put in a little too much or whatever. But then there might be
beefed
too
up
little.
session 0.
Yeah. And if there's too little, then I'll crank up the heat next time. Okay, so I'm gonna load the first map here. It's a small one, but there shouldn't be any slowdown. This is, you know, we're just starting out, so there will be a little more explanation involved. I guess in the future, if anybody comes along and watches session 1, session 2, this is session 0. Future sessions, just come back to this one and watch it, and you'll know what's going on. Okay,
So while the map's loading, you could just let all of us like introduce our characters,
Oh,
and then
I
you
ju-
can set the scene after that.
I
Because if you do it otherwise,
I immediately
Oh,
screwed
go
up. Well, sorry, Tango. I have to reload the main table. And then I was supposed to additive load this.
Ah,
so nobody will know if you set the scene first. Nobody will have any idea what's happening. So let us all introduce our characters first, and then set the
Oh.
scene and say what's going on, and then
I
Yeah.
feel like we should
Make perfect
introduce our
sense.
characters in like role playing. I don't know, maybe.
we'll just give like a little rundown. You're not like going to tell their whole backstory or anything. Just like, hey,
I mean, we're not going to tell our whole backstories in
in
role playing either.
Yeah,
I'll tell my whole
everybody
backstory.
for these tablet pop-ups, just click open or even click don't ask again, and it'll.
Yeah, I
it'll
had don't
stop
ask again.
Yeah.
I trust you to
Okay.
not put a video in that's just gamer word.
Yeah. No, I won't be playing any porn.
No porn, no
so-
no rap music. I know, John.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So, whoops, I just did the wrong thing there. Okay, let me get my link for the music again.
It's right there on the front page.
So we've had our first hiccup, which is that I was dumb and I loaded that the wrong way. Just loop the music, and now I'm going to additive load properly the map.
What do we do now? We play the game.
Click. Take two. Action.
Okay, now at this point, I was going to try to do like the voice they do at the beginning of Clone Wars, but I can't do that. Like, Separatist invasion. Our
Separatist
heroes are on
invasion.
the It is a heated time for the Republic, and the Clone Wars are raging. Our heroes have been sent to the nearby planet of Veltarius to take on a special secret mission, which will soon be explained to them.
Okay, General
So, yeah.
Yulyarin.
Yeah, I can't do the voice. That was my best attempt at it.
No,
You're
no, you
all,
can't stop now. I refuse to allow you. You got to keep going.
Yeah, we want to hear the rest of this. We won't know what's going on.
So you're all on board a Venator 2 a Republic Star Destroyer, which is right over here, hiding behind an asteroid on the outskirts of the system.
I see.
You're with a squad, a battalion of clone troopers called the 514th for some reason. And they are all stationed aboard this Venator cruiser, which has been in the field for a little while. It's been suffering some wear and tear, a little damage, but it's still functioning. Most of its systems are good enough that it's been continuing. Oh wait, hold on. What is Spez not doing?
Saying it's space worthy. That's good.
It's space worthy, but there's some superficial damage to it.
There might be a draft inside.
Okay, so Speznot is
Here.
he here? No, he's not in the game.
Yeah.
I'm in the chat,
Oh, I
but
meant-
You're in
like
the
I can't
chat.
get the
Hey,
thing
it's-
working. All the updates are done. It's auto updated. All the downloads are. I don't know what's causing it.
Hold on for a minute. Let me see if I am updated.
Bezant, do we have you on Steam?
Okay,
I
so
am.
here is the problem. Here is the problem, everyone. I guess a new update was just released for Tabletop Simulator because they have been
It was.
updating recently. So we're all going to have to leave the game and update so that Speznot can join because he has the updated version.
All right.
It's probably a small update.
This is awesome.
This is exactly how I imagined this to go.
It says
Right.
major update.
Okay, so I'm just gonna close this and we'll have to load this back in.
Right.
Sorry, guys.
Right.
This was not my fault this time. This was Tabletop Simulator releasing an update at an inopportune moment that it's.
We're going to take a brief intermission, folks.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah, literally, I had just updated it whenever I crashed, so it had to have just dropped like within the past 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
wow.
is an update.
That's hilarious.
Hopefully, it's not a large one.
No, I like it. Well, I mean, load in like a second.
Literally says major update.
It says, well, there was a major update like yesterday or the day before, or I forget. This one, it's only 6 megabytes. It's already downloaded.
They saw you streaming and they're like, shut it down, shut it down.
Fantasy Flight
Maybe-
Games, put
maybe
a C and D.
They heard about your character, Quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm updated. I'll launch it again. Let's test it to make sure Speznat has doesn't have any trouble. It's good that we're sorting this out now, and then we can give him the introduction. Caius went AFK for a minute.
Yeah, this one was always going to be a little bit bumpy.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, you should probably just, not stream this one. It's mostly just for the like learning the rule sets and like kind of know what each other's characters are.
No, this
I
is
was
all the
originally
fun.
not-
It's gonna be
I was
fun.
originally not going to stream it and just record it and maybe do an edited video, but I was like, nah, fuck it, we're doing it live. Because I'm actually kind of proud of what I came up with for this
Fuck it,
session.
we'll do it live.
I
Do it
was gonna
live.
do kind of a lazy short session, but no, I actually did a whole thing. Okay, so I'm restarting the game. Create server.
Oh, this Johnny needs to get his shit together.
Hey, that was literally Tabletop Simulator or Berserk or whatever they're called. Screw me over.
Yeah, excuses. I get it.
I'll go ahead and load up the main table here.
Synchronizing cloud. I wonder what that means.
Well, it's like when two clouds like line up next to each other and do a fusion dance, combine into a bigger cloud.
When
makes
two
sense.
clouds love each other very much.
Two clouds love each other very much.
Okay.
You call it love, I call it lust.
I got that DBZ reference.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Biffy.
go ahead and load in that table again while you guys are coming.
Also,
back.
Bosif, how you doing, sir? Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, now everybody make sure you take your assigned colors because I've set it up that way.
Take my assigned seat already. All right, let's load it.
I'm not sure if
You
I'm
get
in.
your assigned seats. We're gonna do a roll call.
Oh, you got the Godzilla vs Kong trailer on the YouTube page. That's so funny. Kong, how do you deflect nuclear laser? Giant X. Okay.
I guess I actually have to wait until you all get in before I load the map again because that might cause issues, disconnect you or something. I'll
On
play them.
one hand, Godzilla, giant nuclear power plant, scales, a T-Rex, basically, friggin' badass, 100-foot tall, But on the other hand, monkey.
True. Also, the
Monkey.
original.
It's a tough call.
Is he the
It really
original
is.
monster movie?
It'll come down to the wire. It's anybody's game.
Well, yeah, they got to fill up a couple hours of a movie. I mean, it's not supposed to be a contest, but they'll make it one.
Yeah, they made it. It was called Rampage with Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
That's right, they did make a Rampage movie. I had erased that from my memory. That game was
Yeah,
fun.
thanks for dragging up. Shitty old games turned into movies are going to be our Vietnam flashbacks.
Yeah.
I forgot I could actually switch you guys over to the right colors.
I'm Embers.
I have the power.
But do you have the touch?
We sang that on New Year's.
We did sing that. Like, we sang the Skyrim song, okay?
I missed that part. I think that was after I went to sleep. I got so tired.
It's so fun. The song is just a bunch of gibberish and nonsense.
Oh,
Should just
is,
say
it, is
it.
it gibberish? I thought.
Oh,
it
it's
was
all
actually-
gibberish. No, it's like it might be like
I thought it was Scandinavian or.
it might be
whatever.
like like some Scandinavian like loan words and like but it's definitely not. I don't think it's English. I think it's supposed to be in like Thum, basically.
Scandinavian gibberish is basically the same thing, right?
The fine line between Scandinavian and gibberish, right?
Oh, we're missing one player. Who's missing?
Yeah, where's your server at?
Oh, you can
Oh.
just join through the Steam friends list, Biffy.
Tony Galati posts a boomer
Let-
sticker.
I'll send you an
Sure, we're
invite.
missing Biffy.
Yeah, you don't have to find it through the main menu lobby. You could just join on the Steam friends list. It's a lot easier. You just click on my name and click join session or whatever.
I've
Hell
been waiting
yeah.
here like a fucking.
I guess while he's joining, I could actually go ahead and load the additive load.
Is Apple in
Let's
here?
do it properly. Yeah, she is maybe
Here.
lady, which I keep meaning to ask what the hell that name is.
I
Yeah,
purposely
no.
don't ask questions that I don't want answers to.
The effective tool.
You should mock me if I tell you the truth about it, so I'm not gonna answer it.
I'll mock you either way. You should already know this.
I know. You mock
Yeah.
me a lot.
Of course, I wasn't going to map out
More.
all Star
I told you, so I'm
Destroyer.
not
So
gonna tell
I
you.
just got the relevant rooms here.
We don't have enough room on this map to map out the entire Star Destroyer. Let's be honest.
This is just a short little portion that I threw together for effect. Because there are actually map portions for a Republic Star Destroyer from the old Republic that somebody uploaded like a total autist, and I love it.
Right. I mean, extracting map files from games isn't necessarily the hardest thing to do.
Yeah.
But
It is a transformative use of these files, though, of course. And this is not copyright infringement. And that's actually not even bullshit. That it is like within the scope
yes,
of
it's
copyright.
within fair use.
Yeah.
You're afraid if you say it sarcastically, it becomes untrue.
Well, hey, there's no such thing as context nowadays. You should know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Okay, so do we have everybody in here? I'll start doing the rundown again. So make sure you have your music approved for the tablet and that you set it to your preferred audio levels. So Speznat, now that you're in here, you have to come over to this tablet here and just treat it like a tablet in real life, and you can adjust the YouTube volume just as if you would on a tablet.
I can't click all of a sudden. That's weird.
Whenever you get a pop-up that you just have to click the tablet first.
Make sure to load your character sheets. By the way, Biffy, Wyatt.
Yeah, we'll go over to your
Yes.
character sheet and click on the load button, and it'll bring up all the information. Yeah, so whenever you get a little pop-up asking, like, saying somebody wants to play music, or that I want to play music specifically, click open, and you'll hear the music, and you can adjust the volume on the tablet.
Tony says the music is full comfy. Says specifically, tell Johnny the music is full comfy.
Yeah, I've got some good tracks picked out from the Old Republic MMO. They made all their own original soundtrack for that MMO or RPG, and it is all very like authentically Star Wars feeling, I think.
Is it like an
So it's a
actual
good-
orchestra?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like Star Wars at all.
No? Well, it's like the Old Republic, but
It should
there
sound
is-
like. Dun, 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 dun,
Nah,
dun.
nah. Dun, dun,
there's
dun,
other
dun,
music
dun.
too,
Oh
but
god, that's stuck in my head now. Oh god.
they actually do
Yeah,
have
just
some,
you doing that might get a copyright. So
Yeah,
Oh.
actually, be careful with that.
I mean, not what I was doing.
There is actually, I guess, when they made that MMO, they didn't want to pay the licensing fees for the Star Wars music either. But they created a good soundtrack, and they do have some their own version of the Cantina music actually that I could use if you go some CD Cantina or something.
BioWare, we've commissioned you to make this game. Can we use the music assets? No. Well,
Yeah.
what the heck? What the fuck, guys?
Well, were they commissioned or did they like purchase the rights?
Well, because it wasn't LucasArts, right? Because it's EA or whoever
No.
that runs it. I'm trying to think
Yeah,
who-
it was BioWare. BioWare was
KOTOR
were
1
they
and
their
2.
own publisher? Yeah, for KOTOR 1 and 2, you're right. And
I'm not. I'm trying to remember
yeah,
who
no-
it was for.
The
POR.
MMO was BioWare, but I don't know who the publisher was. Maybe it was.
You
EA?
guys are spending $100 million putting an MMO together. Can you give us at least the music to get us going? No.
Tattoo bar music, at least get that shit.
Yeah, at the time it was the most expensive MMO ever made too.
I mean, then that's at least 200 million, because like that's an average MMO cost is like 100 million.
Yeah, and I guess one of the reasons was that they did all that fancy voice acting and motion capture, but it was also that they made their own soundtrack and everything. They made their own stuff.
They didn't just get a garage band,
No.
knock it out in a weekend, or
But, yeah,
re-synthesize old hits.
So I'll be using a healthy selection from that soundtrack and from probably some from Knights of the Old Republic too. But then to vary it up so those tracks don't get old, I might throw in a little like Mass Effect music or something that feels right, you know.
Am I supposed to
Mission.
be doing something, by the way?
Yeah. So Speznat, you are have you loaded your sheet? You just click load on it. Everybody make sure your sheet is loaded and stuff. And I'll start going over the story. You can start introducing your characters and stuff.
What sheet?
Okay, so if you look at the white section here, it has your character portrait standing in front of it. This over here, if you see where I'm pinging, little arrows will point you to it. Yeah,
So
'cause
you're
Inside the
choosing your black
simulator,
screen.
or
So
what's that?
inside the simulator, or
On-
okay.
Yeah, inside the simulator, you have two copies of your sheet essentially. You have the character generator and you have the one in Tabletop Simulator. I want to continue to have everything in both places because that way we assure everything is preserved, and and that the reason for the Tabletop Simulator sheets is so the audience could have a look at your character and we could all look at each other's character sheets. It's not just that you have your local character sheets.
And we can see it in game too.
But Speznat, where's your little white hand?
Like up in the upper left-hand corner.
Okay, well, if you come over to here where like I and Tango's hand are, this is your character right over here. And for some reason now his dice tray is bugging out. I think somebody unlocked it.
You are the only one that can do that.
Yeah, I guess it was me.
You have the crown. The crown lies heavy.
All the blame.
Yeah, I guess I did that.
We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me put that.
Jump
back
over to
in.
Quiets.
Yeah, and also
If
for
you're going
everyone.
to spend the next 10 minutes straightening it.
No, I've got it fixed already. Since everybody is watching there, you actually have 2 points of view here. You can watch the GM view on my channel or Ghost's view on his channel. And I believe Apple, are you streaming? Apple?
Oh.
I think she went AFK. Okay.
Banana?
Wouldn't be.
Yeah.
No,
What am I? Everybody
streaming.
like
right here.
Another thing you want to be careful with is you see these little green the green data pads on your sheets. In the upper right hand corner of them, there's a lock and unlock button. Just make sure when you're not changing anything on the data pads to lock it so you don't accidentally erase what's on there. Otherwise, I've made sure to use only assets that you can't accidentally click on and delete. Like this one, you'll see it's locked, so I'm just clicking on
Honey,
it.
you're on your away from keyboard screen and back. Also, I'm not streaming.
What? What did you say?
I think she's saying that your stream is on your AFK screen. You open
for
up.
fuck's sake.
It's okay. It's
Thank you.
okay. The game
Thank you.
hasn't started
Johnny.
yet.
That was
Johnny.
yeah, that was when we had to restart the game. I switched it over to that. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, good. They didn't miss all of that. That's excellent.
Yeah, there was nothing that they did miss other than me pointing to things and telling Speznat where his character sheet is. But have you found it now, Spez? Yeah, I get
Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing.
Okay, well, when it
I
comes
noticed
time
that.
to roll dice and stuff, I'll tell everybody what to do. Well,
Okay,
those
okay.
of you who don't know how Ghost knows how to play, Caius knows a lot of the rules now. He's been reading them, and some of them he probably knows better than me. Okay,
I
so
don't know a
let's
damn thing.
get into running down what's going on here in the story. Like I said, this game is mostly just about us playing, making a story together. We're all bouncing off each other and having fun making a story. So you are all either, there's a couple of Jedi among you. Tango's character is a Jedi. Apple's character is a Jedi.
Ooh.
And then Ghost's character is a Republic senator.
Mhm.
And then there are various other oddballs who are who are either either associated with the Republic, or they're mercenary types working for the Republic. Caius's character is a Wookiee who, like I said earlier, has a life debt to Tango's character, so he just went ahead and joined the Republic military.
He got a life debt from shorting GameStop, so now he's kind of screwed. He thought there was no way it could go up, and
Well, it's up to
Tango
them
bailed him
to
out.
role play exactly how that played out, but I believe it was just that Tango's character is the healer, so maybe he just healed the Wookiee from a life-threatening injury, and he swore a life debt to him.
I like my headcanon, but okay.
Yeah.
I purposely seek out Wookiees because then I get my own slave army.
Biffy's
You just keep healing. You go to battlefields and heal them.
You're like the
character
bastard
is-
version of Han Solo. You just use it for personal gain. Oh, I can trick these guys into serving me for life.
Oh, you stepped on a plasma
like
mine,
something
did you?
fabulous.
Let me give you a robot leg.
Okay,
It
so
wouldn't be Star Wars if half the cast wasn't utterly,
weird and
Ahem.
Degenerate.
just a mixed
Freaks.
up. Yeah. But okay,
I want to see a
I'm-
movie made about this cast.
I'm gonna give the very quick introduction, and you guys can introduce more. But yeah. So here's Caius's Wookiee named Gilgur Chiarwus. He's the one with the life debt to Tango's Jedi character. That's what he looks like with his helmet off. Very derpy. Biffy's character is an assassin droid who has, for some reason, been reprogrammed to serve the Jedi and the Republic or some shit like that. They're gonna work out the details later.
That's what he tells us.
Quiet's character is this Toydarian here, a Toydarian merchant who is he is a separatist who is going to be sort of defecting to the Republic, or originally serving as a double agent for profit. So he's like a Toydarian mercenary, and he's working for the Republic for large amounts of profit. He is also the one here who owns a ship. And his name is Shlomo Rubenstein. If you want to ask any questions.
But he owns he owns this LAAT, or does he own the cruiser?
Neither one.
Okay.
Of them. That'll come up later. You'll notice that his character is not aboard the destroyer.
Ah, okay.
He's the only one in the team who is not
That's
with
the family ship.
you.
Gotcha.
So Speznot's character here is a Dashade alien. They are actually they have resistance to the Force and stuff, and a lot of them have actually served the Jedi and served as soldiers or as military instructors, and that's what he's been doing. Because we figured that was a good way to just make him fit in, because his race description said it right there, that they kind of work as military instructors for the Jedi sometimes. So that's what he is. He's a weirdo who has taught military combat tactics or whatever at the Jedi Academy. And there is more about him. He'll get into that later. Unfortunately, Earthworm Jim was not able to make it today. He's the only one out of our 8 players who is not here today. But he was going to be playing this Verpine engineer here, who I'm actually very proud of this little Photoshop I did for him, because you'll notice that he has the gun from Rogue One that guy had. I
Nice.
Photoshopped that onto him.
Really?
But
I swear I've seen an image like that in one of the source books, but it's probably a different. It was a different species than the Verpine.
It is in this
Petronius.
well, the picture he got from somewhere else, but I mean, I photoshopped them together from existing assets. He found the alien, and then I grabbed the picture of the gun and photoshopped it onto him and stuff. Yeah, he's going to be the engineer, so he'll be like upgrading your gear and repairing your ship and stuff like that. And he is also a slicer, so he'll do the computer hacking stuff. But unfortunately, he's not here today, so we'll have to make do without him. Apple's character here is a Jedi Guardian, raised in the Jedi Academy, came from a colony. She is a Chiss. She'll roleplay more about her later. Yeah, so here's Ghost character. He is an anime husbandu, and that's about it. No, he's he's a senator for the Republic. He is a Zeltron, who are known for
Promiscuity.
Yeah,
Promiscuity, definitely, yes.
Being sexy and seductive and stuff, and I guess they're kind of like Twi'leks in that sense. I guess
They're kind of like what? Twi'leks? Twi'leks
Twi'leks.
aren't specifically known for their sexuality. They're just like they're enslaved
they're
often.
just sought after.
Yeah, exactly. People like green women. That's kind of what it comes down to.
He's thinking of the thing from Mass Effect.
So Ghost character.
The Asari?
Yeah.
Like while Petronius, the engineer over here, isn't very good in combat, even though he has the gunnery skill, and that's why he uses a big gun. He's not that great at it. And like him, Ghost is also another non-combatant character. His name is Cor Vensil. We'll refer to him instead of calling him Ghost. Yeah,
Senator
so he's
Vancil to you, sir. But
so he is all charisma, which is called presence in this game, but most games would call it charisma, so it's interchangeable. And you'll notice that he has a bit of force rating here, force sensitivity, but he's not a force using class. He may decide to pursue that later. But for now, he is pretty much useless in combat, but he does have like leadership skills and stuff, which he can use to make the team better. I was actually reading about leadership earlier.
Leadership's
and I think
good.
The way I will actually apply it in combat, both on ground combat and space combat, is you'll make your leadership roles to give boost dice to the team members. And
I think that's actually how it works, too.
Yeah. I mean, it says that, you know, since this game treats combat checks like just another skill check. Hey, Kaleido, thanks for hanging out in the Trovo chat. Since this game treats combat checks like just another skill check. So when you're using leadership, if you read the description for leadership, it says that you could use your oratory skills to make other people better at their things that they're doing. And the thing that they're doing could be combat, I suppose.
You got it, champ.
So he's a politician, and he's going to give us like background like leadership skills. So he's like, oh yes, shoot the gun, Bigley, wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the best gunners, don't we?
I'm more of a personal trainer,
Basically,
actually.
his puppets. That's all.
I'm more of
Basically
a
his
personal
puppets.
trainer. Like, you got this, bro. Don't worry, man. Push 5 more reps, bro. Jason Taverner.
And I want Ghost. I want you to do that during combat.
I will role play every way that I'm.
Give
Hey,
them speeches and shit. Like
there's a crack in his armor right there. Shoot there.
I have
I'll be
no
coaching
doubt
him
that
on
he's
his
gonna be like,
coaching.
Yo, shoot better.
I'll
You can take him down. Come on.
I'll be
Make me
giving the
shoot.
Aragorn speech every time we're about to go into battle. All right.
there you go. Yeah. And you could do that. You could do that during starship battles too, which is I've looked a lot into the starship battles, and everybody actually has a role as the starship crew, but we'll get to that later.
I'm gonna be sewing your legs back on. That's my role.
I've set up this session in particular to test out all the different systems, the main core systems. So we're going to be doing some ground combat, some role play, some space combat, a little bit of everything.
Crash course.
Little buffet.
So the
It'll be
last
fun.
character who we have not introduced here yet is Tango, whose name is David Thorne, which some of you who hang out in Adolwolf's Discord might recognize that name.
Or it's Corin Pax, remember? Corin Pax.
Yeah.
That was a really dumb name. That's why I didn't pick it.
I know. I don't
That was
know if
the
he called
name
you Corin
she.
Pax.
That was the name Apple originally recommended to him or suggested to him. But
You're
here's
an
David
Arcanian.
Thorne.
Arcanium has so many, dude. It's not even funny.
David Thorne is a Jedi counselor healer, so he'll be specializing in patching these losers up when they get themselves hurt.
I have no combat skills whatsoever, but I
Yeah,
will
he-
talk mad shit.
There are three there's three
You do?
non-combatants here.
Oh.
Most of them are pretty good at shooting and stabbing and whatever. Tango is not very good with his lightsaber. He also since the Wookiee has a life debt to him, he kind of wanted just for hold on a minute. Really?
Oh. Oh no, Johnny, no! This is
Okay,
Oh.
I have another technical issue here that apparently I am muted on my stream. You all can hear me, right?
we've
can
all
you-
been hearing you.
Can you hear me on Ghost Stream?
It should be because I'm not muting any audio on my stream. Let me see. Can you speak for a sec?
Testing.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yep, we got
So
bars.
that-
Yeah, you've been on the whole time on my stream, but let's turn the audio on your stream. What's the issue? Is it muted? Or is it the wrong output? Or...
Yeah, it's OBS. OBS had the audio off. Okay, so I should now have audio on my stream. Please
Yeah.
test.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you, Box.
Thank you very much, Bucks. I could have gone for this whole fucking thing without audio. So how long
would've
are
been
we
fun.
into this so far?
It's like,
We
why it's
are
green?
about an hour in.
We're about an
Well,
hour into it. It has been mostly set up, so I guess
To be fair, we haven't played any of the actual session, really.
Yeah.
We've just been setting things up. With
we've been introducing the characters. So let me just give a.
Oh.
No,
That's
no,
not-
no.
Okay, so
No.
give
No
me one
spez.
moment since people in my stream actually don't know what's going on here. I guess I'll have to go back later and edit out that part in the beginning because there's.
But you could also
an hour
take-
of
Wilhelm
silence.
stream.
You could also
Jeez.
possibly take the audio track and try to splice it. It'd be a pain, but it could work.
You're right. I could. I will take the audio from your stream, Ghost, if you don't mind. and
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
edit
You
it.
just gotta sync it up, and it should be golden.
Cool. Yeah, I can do that. I will risk.
There
you the
was a
first
little bit of
hour
echo at the start, so I apologize for that. I think I got it solved.
I'm gonna work on that Wilhelm scream.
Yeah,
Okay,
every
so
time we kill a
Let,
minion.
let me do a very quick repeat of what I was just saying that pertains to the game. Star Wars Fantasy Flight game system relates to. It's mostly based around role playing and making our own story together. We based this campaign in the late Clone Wars period, during early in Revenge of the Sith, late in the Clone Wars. Tony Galati, thank you for following on D Live, and I thought you were following me already.
The heck, Tony?
Yeah, so we're in the late Clone Wars period. These are all a bunch of Jedi and Republic people and miscellaneous riffraff. Ghost is a senator. Ghost is a senator. Apple and Tango are Jedi. There's some random aliens that have been allied with the Republic, and that's that. They have been sent to, and actually that we haven't even gotten to this part yet. So that's basically all of substance that you have missed during the first hour. I'll splice that in later, but if you're watching the stream on my channel, what I've been saying for the last hour is mostly introduction to the game, introduction to the characters. We haven't really gotten into the story yet, and that's to be expected, actually, that the first hour would be a little introductions, talking about the game system, introducing things, whatever.
Especially on a session zero.
Introductions and introducing.
Thank you,
Be
Couch
sure to
Mosh.
tick off auto hide on the chat. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, for the chat.
Okay. Well, we don't necessarily need the chat, except it does feedback about the die rolls. So actually, yeah, I think I will turn off the auto hide too. That's a good idea. Okay.
Chat's.
So I do have some
Where's-
fancy die rolling trays here in front of all of you that you can see already. And actually, when you click on the read button, or you might not even have to do that, it will report your die rolls in the chat. So this saves us the effort of there's a system of die rolls in this game where you roll, like, for example, I won't explain the whole thing, but for example, there's successes and advantages. Successes are given by your character skills and stuff. Advantages, I'm sorry, successes and
So about ability and proficiency dice.
and failures. Yeah, successes and failures. The success would come from your dice. The failures would come from the enemy's dice. For to give it a simple explanation of it, and those would cancel each other out. So we have this die rolling tray that will sort of like figure it all out for you, like whichever symbols negate each other. It's got these fancy dice instead of numbers, basically. But let's go on and get into this. Everybody have your music playing and stuff. I can't believe that. I'm happy you told me, Box, but for the first hour, I guess my stream was hearing nothing but this music and watching me move my hand around on the table and clicking on things. Great. But I'll edit in from Ghost Audio later. I could fix that for the replay, not for the live stream. But fuck it, we're doing it live.
Yeah.
I would tell a gay joke, but fuck it.
Oh, the other thing I will say to the players is you'll see that sometimes there are some objects on the table that will have multiple states. You'll see one or two and everything. I will encourage you not to switch between the states of those, not because it's cheating or anything, but you'll just ruin surprises for yourself.
You'll also might mess up the map. Yeah.
And is that who's doing the sound effects? Is that Spiznut?
That was me.
Oh, was that you?
It was
That's what I was
I.
doing this whole time. I was loading it into Morphox. Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Does Morphox have a
Yeah.
built-in Wilhelm?
It might actually. I didn't check.
I
It
fucked
does.
around with it a bit. I thought it had a built-in Wilhelm, but it might not.
So
I was like, oh, this is gonna
we are currently, like I said, a couple of Jedi and a bunch of Republic officials or soldiers and stuff, mercenaries. They have been sent aboard this Venator II Star Destroyer along with the 514th Battalion of Clone Troopers to this planet called Valtarius, which is, if you look at the Clone Wars map, I should actually point that out. I was going to put a little "You are here" on it. I have
Like
It's
a
a
token,
tutorial.
maybe?
I'll use the lightsaber. So if you look at the map, Zeltros is right here. That is the home world of the Zeltarian, or what's
Beltrons.
Zeltrons. That is Ghost Senator's homeworld. So that is the planet he represents.
I mean, I live on Coruscant now, but but
Yeah,
yes,
he lives on Coruscant as a senator, but that's where he comes from. So he is a representative of that planet. Here is Coruscant, where all the politics happens. I'm putting little lightsabers for the symbols on it.
like it.
There, yeah. So you are currently right here. You are right here in between the planets of Belasco and Absalon, where I have made up a planet called Valtarius. Which
That's a
actually-
hyperlane, right? And it's like right here. This hyperlane is like from this point to this point, and there's a
Yeah.
point also here. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, you're on a planet in between those, which is just on the border of Separatist space, which is the red, and Republic space, which is the blue. So it's basically. I'm hearing a commercial on the iPad because I didn't hit loop. Hold on a minute. 1 second, and I'll get back to the map. Okay, so like I said, when I play music on the tablet, just click open or click don't ask again or whatever.
I had it selected to loop. That's why I'm.
Yeah, I think I forgot to loop it after I played it again.
Ah, okay. Do you want to write on the map the planet we're at?
Yeah, actually, I will do that. That's a good idea. But let me
We're gonna shrink the text a bit, but yeah.
Why is the tablet not working properly? Why aren't I not able to loop it when I right click on it?
You gotta like click into it first, and when your cursor changes,
Oh, okay,
it'll
there we go.
it'll
Okay.
change to one that can interact with it. Yeah, I know
It's a little weird.
it's not the cleanest interface, but
Yeah.
it works.
So I am actually going to take one of these label tags over to the map. No, that's not the good one. I want the one that you can't click on and erase it.
Oh, it's what is
That's right over here. So if we go back over to the Clone Wars map here, this is a sort of a contested region. It's in between Republic space and Hutt space. So you'll see the Republic space is the blue, the Separatist space is the red, and Hutt space is the green. The Hutts always have like an empire to rival the major political players in every time period in Star Wars.
They're also
But-
not usually at open war with the other players, so
Professional. Okay, so we have a little label tag here. Where I have marked with that blue lightsaber is the planet where you currently have been sent to. Your Star Destroyer has just dropped out of hyperspace into this planet named. Let me name the label. It is Valtarius, and no, you won't find it on Wikipedia or anything because it's made up.
it's on Johnnypedia now.
Yep. This is this is not the official canon, but the official canon now is gay anyway, and we go by the the expanded universe
I mean,
canon.
the official canon leaves room for other planets. It's not like
Yeah.
exhaustive, that's for sure.
That's true. Yeah, there are a lot of like unexplored, uncharted territories and stuff. Even within like the more populated sectors of the galaxy, there's a lot of unexplored planets. Or
We're
uncharted-
we're at a backwater planet, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's kind of it's off the main hyper lanes and everything, and but it is like.
We take a
sort
wrong
of,
exit here.
What's that?
We take a wrong exit here.
Well, it's like you could see, it's like right on the border of Separatist and Republic space. So this is just kind of like a sort of little Separatist stronghold.
Well, it's interesting because the hyperlanes we're going along basically fly through like a bunch of like separatist points to get there.
Yeah. But it's on the edge, and it's maybe contested is the wrong word because I haven't even gotten to your mission.
Sorry.
But okay, so your Star Destroyer has dropped out of hyperspace in Valtarius. You were sent here. Well, we'll roleplay that.
Okay.
You are all now currently. You've all been given quarters like this. There's like 2 beds in each of them. This is only one of them, but you have a bunch of them on different decks of the ship and everything. This is a gigantic Star Destroyer. You're currently hidden in the shadow of like an asteroid field behind the Star Destroyer is behind this giant asteroid over here on the edge of the system. And you were all notified that orders are coming in. And you've all come up here and met in one of you has a bedroom up here that's pretty close to the bridge. You guys can decide which room it is. It's not really important. Whose room is this? Okay, you guys don't care. So you've
I'll
all
say it's mine. There you go. It'll be mine.
I claim the
there's,
top bunk.
6 figures here. One of you is missing. Oh wait, no.
Someone.
You just
wait.
removed the bug. Yeah. The bug is not present. He's at work. So the 7 of you are meeting up in this room, and it's like, hey, we got orders coming in. You guys can talk to each other whenever you want.
Okay. So all I know is
What about,
I've been
like,
assigned.
Anakin Target?
I've been assigned a task by the Senate. I'm obviously operating as like a diplomat of some kind.
Well, you're the Zeltarian. Why do I keep saying your name and your race wrong? I'm actually wasn't Zeltron. Yeah, I wasn't actually familiar with this species.
Yeah, they're not. They don't show up anywhere in like the mainline movies. But
Oh, okay.
that's also why. I think maybe like one shows up in like.
Well, there
prequels,
is
but-
yeah. I guess actually I should have had you Ghost on the bridge when these orders come in because you're more familiar. Your character's more familiar with what's going on than
Okay.
the rest of them.
Gotcha. Brief done something.
So-
I
He would
already
probably
had.
be one of the main reasons we're here, roleplay wise. So
Yeah, a lot of the role play and the dialogue and stuff is going to be improv, and that's not my strong point. So bear with me a little bit.
I'll work with you.
we're multitasking.
I'll work with you, Johnny.
Okay. So, Apple's master is Master Zavik Foss here. He's a Jedi Master.
Zavik, man. Zavik.
Get it right.
Zavik.
All right.
Well, he's actually the Jedi General in charge of this battalion at the moment.
But both
And,
him and
uh,
Reed are generals, right? Because
Well, Reed is just a general, a Jedi Knight. Zavik is the Master. Reed is kind of, he's a Jedi Knight. He's more of a, what is the rank under Jedi General? I guess he would be a commander.
I thought that like Anakin was a general even before he was a master. He was a knight during the Clone Wars. I thought they were
That
both
is true.
generals. I think they're both generals. I think it's like Padawans and apprentices that are. And even then, they call them like Master Jedi or something, or like I don't know. I just know I just want to make sure I can
It makes it even worse because there's a very strict structure, but all that was kind of thrown aside during the Clone Wars because there was such a shortage. So everything is all messed up. So it's kind of what you need it to be at the time, and it'll make sense.
I'm gonna call them both
everything
generals.
was
Okay,
all
I'll
top-tier.
just okay.
Oh, my Zaviks looks so badass. He looks like he wants to kill me, even though he's my friend right now.
Yeah.
Get there.
Oh, you know the reason why I chose someone who looks like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zavik is in charge of this battalion, and I guess Reed would have some authority here too, but it's really Zavik who's in charge
Yeah, okay.
here.
All right. He's the man in charge of this operation. Well,
Yeah,
I guess
so
the military
Senator
operation.
Cor Vansel has been chosen as the diplomat here because Zavik is not the diplomatic sort. He's intelligent, but he is not possessing of presence points.
Oh my gosh, the game
Somebody
gets in the
run
sound effect
Apple
volume down a bit.
runs Zavik around.
All right.
So, yeah, so you were chosen as the diplomat here because it is bordering on sort of Zeltron space, and your species have interests here. Your constituents have interests in this territory, and there are separatists close by, encroaching on your space and things like that. So the politicians of your planet want to make sure that the nearby separatist leaders are not like invading Zeltron and their colonies.
Nice.
So that's the excuse for sending you on this mission. Just go with it too.
Fair enough.
So-
Okay.
So yeah, you went to the bridge. The others were notified to come and meet up. I guess all these, you can move the troops around, but don't mess with the commander here. It's important.
I see.
So Zavik says, we have orders
Davik.
from the Republic. We are told to rendezvous at this planet called Valtarius, where the Separatists apparently have facilities on this planet. And they have sent messages to us saying that they apparently wish to defect from the Separatists, that they see the writing on the wall and wish to rejoin the Republic. This is a small faction of Separatists, and we are to go and hear their arguments and perhaps accept them into the Republic if they are genuine. If they are not, then it may come to violence.
General Zavik, thank you for your help back on Kona. I see the Separatists are seeing the writing on the wall with the progress on Utapau. So, what are we doing here? And
We
who's
are
your
to go
friend?
meet-
I have not met your friend.
Right. Well, I'm Reed, right? And yes, I'm not the talking sort.
Well, General Reed, we will find good use for your talents. So, what are we doing?
I didn't mean for him. He's a geo berserker. He's kind of a
I
weird.
was thinking there's not
Oh.
going to be a lot of talkers on this ship.
No, because your GM is not a huge talker. Okay, so Zavik says we are to meet with their representatives and hear if they want to be accepted into the Republic and if this offer is genuine. There is the secondary concern that we actually have a double agent on their planet, and we are not certain if he has been discovered. If it does not come up in the topic of our discussions, we are not to mention the spy.
Generally good etiquette in statecraft, I suppose. Not, not showing all your cards at one time.
Yes, this double agent is himself a separatist defector who has been working with us for some time. He goes by the name of Shlomo Rubenstein.
I believe I've heard tell of him back in the Senate, but oh well.
Yes, he's the mercenary sort. Not exactly tasteful, but in these times we sometimes need to do more, let's say, corrupt dealings.
Not really willing to serve under the Neomoidians anytime soon, and I don't think I'll have a place there, so, well, we can take all the help we can get.
We also have not heard word from this agent in about a week. He has not checked in, so there may be concern that he has been discovered, in which case this is not a genuine offer and it is a trap.
Is there some sort of jamming going on with the planet? What think's causing him to go dark?
No, there is not any sort of sensor jamming. He has just failed to check in.
I think the
there is-
Separatists met your bid and beat your bid.
Yes, there is a possibility that he was simply bought out, or he may have been captured. He may have simply gone off to do something else. We will try to discover what has befallen this agent, but that is not our primary goal. We are to hear what this separatist faction wishes to offer. If this is a genuine offer.
What is the Separatist presence like on the planet?
They have some facilities. It is mostly a factory colony. They have there is a small group that lives in sort of luxury accommodations while the local population refines Tabana gas for them in the local factories. The planet has sort of a rare high quality of Tabana gas that they harvest and manufacture on that planet. And
A valuable strategic resource outpost.
yes,
bring
it
them
would
into the Republic.
it would be to the benefit of the Republic to gain access to their facilities and to cease the separatists being supplied by these facilities.
Any Separatist battle stations?
Wait, what was the question?
Sorry,
Let me
any Separatist battle stations on the planet? Or in orbit or on the planet?
There does not seem to be any fleet presence in the system. You're currently in the system.
Then they must be operating the droids from the planet. Unless it's what would their forces be besides droids, I suppose?
Well, wherever we find separatists, we find battle droids, of course, but we don't see any fleet presence in the system that we're picking up on our scanners. There is of course some local battle droid presence.
No blockade. Though we have air superiority, and we have a battalion of clone troopers as well, but I imagine we're not going to be marching the army right into the negotiating table.
That is correct. We are not here to assault this planet unless they make the move first.
I see. So I assume I will just walk into the negotiating room with a blaster in my belt and skip in my step, or what's the plan? What's the plan, Master Zavik?
Well, you will, of course, you will have bodyguards. You will not be unaccompanied. We will be taking your our sort of riffraff group that has been on other missions prior to this.
Excellent.
And,
I was not looking to be a hostage today.
and we will send. We will be accompanied as well by a small unit of clones to secure the lander upon your arrival.
Excellent.
And I will also be accompanying you.
Excellent to have you, General. All right, let's meet this riffraff, shall we? Or is there any further information you pass on to me before we start?
No, this is all the intelligence we currently have.
Excellent. No time like the present to get started.
Let's go take care of these matters. Reed is a little odd.
A little. My lip tied up. So we're going to the other room.
For some reason, I wanted him to sound like a little Cockney too, but I can't do that accent. So
are we gonna walk back in the other room, or they're gonna come out to us for the brief?
Well, I suppose we should go pick them up. So you're going to head in that direction. They were notified to join you, and yes, you'll also be joined by Commander Logan.
Okay.
So you guys have moved clone troopers into here. They don't belong in there.
They're not shooting our Jedi yet. Okay, calm down.
Okay.
They wait in the hall.
Follow me. We will go to the hangar bay. After we have joined our companions. So, Zavik comes into the quarters where you have all gathered, like, talking. I guess you've all been talking, like, hey, we got orders, what's going on? So he walks into this room, and I suppose, does the senator want to fill them in on our orders or anything?
Sure. I suppose that would be ideal. So, if just to recap, all right, we're going to talk with some potential separatist defectors on the planet, and we have a double agent that we want to confirm, or is either gone or safe. I think that's kind of right.
Yes, these are our objectives.
So, I don't know any of you here, but we have a very important mission today. The planet is of great strategic value, has a large deposit of Tabana gas, as well as a potential future ally and refinery world for the Republic. Today, we will be speaking with potential separatist defectors. You will be my escort, as we will go meet the leaders of these separatists and try to bring them into the Galactic Republic. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
Look over at Zavik.
For me.
I look over at
Character's
Zavik
cold, so-
and didn't you mention before, after the last attack, that the ship is heavily damaged? Shouldn't we wait for reinforcements? Isn't this sort of a dangerous mission,
No, it's
especially
like,
at this time?
I said there was superficial damage. The systems are all functioning. It's just there are some superficial damage. There may be some junk lying around, some minor repairs being made. Picard was here. Somebody ran in the hallway.
It's still operational, is what he's saying.
Yes,
At present, there is no separatist fleet presence. However, we will want to operate as quickly as possible before they can send reinforcements if they are to catch on to our plan. We need to establish a blockade here as well as ground emplacements. But We can get to that after we find out if this is going to work.
Just kind of look left to right, seeing if anyone else has anything to say. Any objections? I'm just the ship's doctor, so you know I have to come with you, but I'm very uncomfortable about it. Just
Calm yourself, Bones.
Well, I thought, Tango, haven't you been kind of sent? You've been on prior missions before this with this battalion, and I figured you know.
Of course.
You've been doing certain Clone Wars engagements. You've been patching up the troops.
And my
He's just
character has
a bit of a
been-
worrywart, so I'm always going to find the flaws in the plan, or try to. Hey, you know, this doesn't sound like such a good idea. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yes.
Johnny.
That's
my
why.
character,
That's why you
she's-
guys are here. We all have a bad feeling.
Under
about this.
Zavik, she's learning, so is she just like his backup basically for now? She just follows Zavik everywhere, or do I just follow the general? I mean,
Well, it's you and Zavik have a relationship similar to Anakin and Obi-Wan during the Clone Wars, where Obi-Wan was the general. Anakin came into his own later, but Obi-Wan was the general and Anakin was along with him.
Yeah.
And basically train, like a lot of Jedi at this time were training in the field as they served the Republic during Clone Wars.
On-the-job training.
so yeah, under Joel. So I'm gonna be following the senator and Zavik down there, or just Zavik. I mean,
Both of them. You'll all
Okay.
be going together.
General Zavik is the
Okay.
commanding officer on this ship. You will respect his orders.
And I think I'm going to change up Reed's voice. I wasn't liking the cover. It's like, all right.
Now,
Right. Yeah, I can't do it.
you know, the moment Ghost's character walks away, I'm gonna start talking trash about him.
Zavik is upside down, apparently.
Zavik is okay.
So we have business to attend to. Come, my team.
Should I go with him?
Yes.
If you wish.
So-
I got nothing better to do.
Where's Reed? Yeah, here he is.
This whole ship is a sausage fest. It's not.
That's the way of warfare, you know. There's
Well, it's ideal.
So you head down the hallways here. I have not, like as I was saying earlier, I have not mapped out this whole ship. So you find your way to a turbo lift, and you arrive in this lower level where figures are apparently going to start bumping around. You have to kind of grab your guy and try to move him over to the hangar. You come down, and this is where the turbo lift comes down.
I'm crying.
Some is more art than science.
And Spezmat, are you still here? You haven't tried.
Oh, I'm still here.
Okay.
Remember, it's T-Bone.
Here.
Yeah.
Wait, that was
Oh,
the GM talking to the. That was the GM talking to the player.
You're T-Bone when
know.
you're in character.
That's hilarious.
Space not
Oh,
never
so I'm not
break
supposed to be in
character.
Okay, so let's go back
So
to
you've
the.
gone
going
to you've taken the turbo lifts down to the lower levels of the ship, the lower decks, and in the center of the ship there is a hangar bay that opens out into space. It looks like you're in orbit of the planet, but you're not actually. You're out in the the destroyer is out here in the asteroid belt on the edge of the system, and you're going to be dropped down in the
Light.
LAAT lander, along with this small group of clone troopers. That one of them is missing. One of you moved them.
Oh,
So-
Johnny, can you help my character get onto that platform? Because I just keep dropping down, just straight through to the planet.
Sometimes for some of these assets the physics is a little weird because like a lot of this stuff is not like it's made by a bunch of like autistic fans and stuff who have imported different assets into the tabletop simulator and stuff. It's not like assets made by professional video game development studios or anything. So there's going to be a little glitchiness to it. But yeah, you all came down the turbo lift and you're headed towards the lander. And, at any point, this game is about like making your own stories, so you can talk amongst yourselves as you wish at any point. You can, what happened to it doesn't really matter, but the commander's supposed to be leading.
I mean, the only two people I talk to in this is Tango and Mr. Savic, because they're the only people I know.
Now,
Okay,
what did
I
we
lost
decide
command.
the short name for yours is? Gilligan?
Yeah, that
Gilligan.
sounds good.
For a Kai's character.
Yeah, I made that joke too, but I figured it would be Gilgi, like Chewbacca is Chewie.
Gilligan.
I like Gilligan more.
Now, before you run in, I just tapped him on the chest. Before you run in like you did last time, just wait till they're done firing, and then just let him get a couple shots off. So I don't have to patch up so many holes. Just tapping on the little burn marks in the armor that have been re-welded.
Okey-dokey.
Jedi, you worry far too much.
Yeah, so whenever Gilgi talks, what you're hearing is Wookiee talk, but you like everybody inexplicably understands Chewbacca in Star Wars.
We were
so
all street kids once, and for some reason we understand Wookiee for knows
Yeah.
why.
You just all understand them for some reason because that's how it works in Star Wars.
And you, I just look over at T-Bone.
You got a problem with me?
I just kind of reach out and I poke all the scars on his chest. Listen, I'm a hardworking guy, but can you just make it easy for me? Just not so many, just poke some more burn marks, some scars on his chest. One of his eyes is drooping a little bit from a concussion. Just, hey,
just hold-
listen.
Hold on one second. Biffy's asking if his audio works. Biffy, say something.
Hello, meatbags.
Oh yeah, I hear him.
hear
He's
you,
in
man.
there.
There we
So
go.
I turned to
have
the
to turn you
Jedi
up a
healer. Oh, yeah, you do have to turn it up a little though. I turned to the Jedi healer and asked, "Oh, where have you been serving?"
Wherever the ship's been, I don't really keep track of that kind of stuff. I'm just worried about getting shot down because I've seen a lot of these ships before and I don't really trust them. Battleships are supposed to be tough, but I've seen quite a few too many end up in heaps of rubble on the side of the planet. So, I kind of just want to leave. I'm not really cut out for all this fighting. It's not really for me.
Oh, we're
I
trying to
just laugh
Brave
at you.
Jedi.
we're trying to build a world where we don't
Just
need
kinda
you as
hefts-
peacekeepers.
Just kind of
What
hefts
could
the
possibly
lightsaber.
go
This
wrong?
is kind of just for show.
I think Speznat made T-Bone bigger.
Oh yeah.
May I see your lightsaber?
I just kind of chuck it over to him. Yeah, I mean,
So-
Biffy's playing Undestroyed.
I'm holding all these weapons, but I don't really know what to do with them.
So
Kind of
when
a-
my character actually has to go,
Yeah, no
like
kidding.
I have to go, should I just start playing like the choo choo music and then just like quickly leave the
No.
game? Like, and then
Like, Speznat, hover over your character and hit the number 2.
hold on.
Oh God.
Who added that photo? Who added that photo?
I did that. Because
Oh.
that's his thing that he was going to reveal. So are you leaving now, Speznat, or are you sticking around longer?
Spez?
Because he was
Yeah,
going to be
I'm
the
here.
I guess that's your answer.
Is that what
Speznat
happens?
said he was going to be like, for every session, he's going to be here for a couple hours and then have to go. So we didn't really get into it.
Did we lose our tank?
No, the Wookiee's the tank, actually.
What is?
There you
Tango,
go.
what does your lightsaber look like? Curious.
That's a personal look.
It's just a basic,
Pretty basic.
very thin, basic lightsaber. It's green. It's just it's nothing special really.
It does the job.
What's the line of questioning?
Oh, I'm just.
I don't know that it does the job. I've never killed anyone with it. I've never killed anything with it.
I look at
I
it.
flail around wildly, but I do not often kill things. No.
I look
Yeah,
at
it's
it.
like the
and
non-lethal setting.
I think it was not. I mean,
I look at it and I say it
That's
looks like
my
it's
goal.
barely been used, and I throw it back to you.
He also has.
That's because it has.
Mm,
I make it a point not to ever ignite. I feel like I'm less of
Senator,
a
with all due
target. that way.
respect, it is not to kill. He's
Well,
He's not
my
fit for that.
friend, the droids usually don't care whether or not you use it against them. Important to remember.
I take
Sorry.
All right, Reed's like, "Come on, dudes, we got a mission to do." That's his new voice.
He's a
We
surfer.
did at
dude
least.
now.
Do we at least exchange names? Because none of you have introduced yourselves.
Yeah, I figured you guys would do like, yeah. What you're gonna want to do as we go is, you know, it's about like it's more about the interactions and the story you're creating and everything. So you want to like just kind of speak amongst yourselves, play out your character, like reveal things about yourself as you go, maybe.
all
Have
right, but I
interactions
thought
with
that
different characters.
Gross's character, being a senator, doesn't really care about who he's with. He just wants the job done, so he doesn't speak to the lower class.
Ah, what
Well,
are you
is that
talking
the
about,
type
my
of-
cheese friend? I love my constituents. It's okay.
Please
I
spare
love
me
their
the political
votes.
talk.
Come on.
Oh, it's.
Well, is that what your character said? Acting?
Please spare me the diplomacy. I don't care.
Been a while since I've laid with a chiss. What? How are you doing, lady?
You don't
Your
care.
eyes are
Don't
a
take
lovely
it off.
shade of crimson.
Your attempts are futile.
It would creep me out if we were in the dark, but it doesn't.
it was like screwing a nightlight, if I recall, but actually, like it was like brake lights on a starship.
Spez is saying he has to leave with his all aboard. Maybe you should explain what's going on, T-Bone.
Oh, guys. I have to get going. I can't really explain where I have to go, but I do have to go. It was really good meeting all of you, and
I have
my
diarrhea.
name is T-Bone, and it was great meeting with all of you, and I hope to
Hey, I was just joking about the scars, I swear.
see you
You'll
all
probably be
again.
fine.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about the scars joke. That's fine. But I really do have to get going. I can't explain myself either. But
Hey,
you
I got
all
some
take
pills
care.
we got the
That's right,
runs. Like, you could still
And,
come along.
Of course.
Bye. Bye.
See you later, Spez.
Huh. There goes the largest piece of cover.
But
So he runs off and kind of goes running down the hallway, screaming something about Tom Hanks and his tickle time.
Touching the back of his pants.
Yeah.
gross.
I have pills for that. Oh, he's already gone. Damn.
Yeah.
I have to go back. I can't say why. I have to go back right now. Goodbye.
If you want the out of character explanation, or should
Yeah,
I
we'll
leave
leave
it?
it for later. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave it later.
It was diarrhea.
Well, that
It's
was
trickle time express down his leg.
The anti-gravity gives me the runs.
He's got space sickness.
Zavik says,
Oh no.
"What a peculiar alien. Let us be on our way."
As I'm walking down the hallway, I just want to announce to everyone, my name is David. I do not know how to fight. I will need you all to protect me, and I will pick up your arms and legs off the ground and try my best to put them back on. So,
David,
No, that
Don't
doesn't
you
let
know
me
we have
die.
your back already. It's alright. You'll be fine.
Rita's like, "Dude, that
Just
was
stay
pretty
behind me and
weird,
you'll
huh?"
live.
Your candor is appreciated,
No, I just-
David. But
just need
you
you,
may
all
want
to
to
know
swing
my
that lightsaber.
importance.
You may want to
You know,
swing that
whenever I,
lightsaber if push comes to shove.
If you stay behind me, you'll stay alive. You know the drill.
My two best friends, not meat shields. I would never
Uh-huh.
joke around like that.
Wookiees. I had hair in my teeth for a month. That was a rough time. Yes, indeed. Perfect timing.
Senator, might I advise you to keep those thoughts to yourselves? No one really cares for your sentiments.
Commander Logan mumbles something to himself, and you just hear the word cunt a few times in Australian.
That'd be hilarious, man.
Every other word is "oi, cunt."
Alright.
So Commander Logan goes up to his comrades. There's supposed to be a fourth clone trooper here. Somebody moved them. But,
Just copy one.
Yeah.
Oi, cunts. Get on the
I'd
ship.
rather there not be any extras on the map. Just for no apparent reason, I don't want anybody, spawning in 10 or 15 extras. I'm sure we won't ever have to fight them, but
Basically, these
Master
clones-
Master Jedi, you worry too much.
These clones' job is just basically to watch the lander while you're on your mission, to make sure nothing happens to it. So yeah, Commander Logan walks up to the other clone troopers and he's like, "Right, boys, we have our orders." And Lieutenant Bluffs says, "Right, well, let us be on our way then." That's my best Australian accent.
Oi!
Sound
Be
like
on
a
your
southern
way.
plantation owner.
You have to start everything with "oi."
And
Oi,
Zavix-
cunts. Get on the ship. Right, center.
So I had to actually look up some information about these Latlanders.
They are space worthy.
They are a lot bigger than I thought they were. Apparently, they could hold 30 clone troopers plus a crew of 6. Like, they're
Jet.
actually pretty big.
Well, we just hold the
But-
plus button on it until it's the right size.
Yeah. Well, it's about the right size, but I mean, the
We'd
thing
be
is,
pretty
like,
packed in.
Yeah, they didn't quite do the scale of the interior properly, so it's supposed to be like bigger on the inside. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it should be
Um,
longer, I think.
Like the door should be shorter
Jeez.
and wider.
We're gonna get along just fine.
Biffy, talk again with your droid voice.
Testing meat bags, testing 1, 2.
Okay, yeah, I
Here.
have to turn you up a little bit, I think. Can you turn up a little bit on your end? Wait, now you just cut out.
How about now?
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
That's good. Everybody hear him clearly?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so when he's in character, his assassin droid is going to sound like that. That's this guy right here.
Weary.
His droid's name is 81FF-LOM. He's an LOM model enforcer droid who was working as an assassin droid, and then other stuff happened, and he was reprogrammed by Zavik, actually, over here, reprogrammed him. Zavik reprogrammed him.
The Stein Stein thing, isn't it?
Yes.
So FF, what are we gonna call him? Fat free?
Apple actually fat free. Final Fantasy.
No.
Well, you could call him Bifflom because that's basically what it says.
81
No, do
FF
not.
Lom.
He's
Do
Biffy.
not call me Bifflom.
Do not call me that.
I thought it was funny too because it sounds like you know that cult in Grand Theft Auto that all say Kiflom to each other. It's like Bifflom, Kiflom.
Would you like to be called Bifflom or Fat free?
Yeah, he wanted to make
Lommy.
it. He wanted to make it like Biffy, so I was like, "What about 81FF?" But,
Alright.
I don't care.
so Master Zavik Foss, he's also like he's intelligent and he's able to like reprogram droids and shit. He's the same class. He's Apple's Amira's a master. They are both Sarisu defenders, which fight lightsaber style with their intellect. however that works. I imagine it's kind of like if you've seen the more recent Sherlock Holmes movies, where he's like thinking of what his opponents are going to do and planning like 20 moves ahead, and the whole battle plays out in his head, and then he actually does it. That's what I imagine that these Sorisu defenders kind of do. That's how you're fighting with their intellect. But you
Makes
all
sense to me.
begin.
They can
to
feel a little
board.
bit in the future anyway, so.
You
Oh
all
my
begin
gosh.
to board the.
This-
Yeah. The other thing
Sorry.
about this model is it has a wide hitbox that's kind of invisible. Like if you go over here, it thinks you're hitting the ship.
Someone responded to the Myanmar coup with a picture of Palpatine with the text "ironic." U.S.
Oh, you know what?
alarmed by the Myanmar coup.
I should actually open up your chat. I didn't do that.
Okay, just had Green Luigi stop by. Well, Big Mac's here, Have Dragons here, Raziel Mutants here. So we got a lot of friends.
Tell Johnny no railroads.
Tony.
Oh, the ghost. Yeah, I mean the Tom Hanks train that Spetsnaz has going on. Yeah, we'll explain that later. He thinks Tom Hanks and his Tickle Time Express are after him.
That's not.
That's his excuse for leaving.
For being
Does he-
slightly insane. He has the Hallmark channel on when he sleeps in his brain.
Oh no.
So you all board the Latlander and you launch out of the destroyer and head down towards the planet. Not like that, but not upside down.
Crash landing.
So you're all the destroyer is stationed out in the asteroid field on the edge of the system over here, and you head over to this planet.
I don't think the pilot noticed that he left without us.
You head over to Valtarius and you drop down into orbit. There doesn't seem to be any, as you enter this, like, closer into the inner system, there doesn't appear to be any separatist ships around. But there's, comm traffic, there's things going on, there's not very many settlements down on this planet. There's just like a few dotted across the planet. Oh yeah, another detail I forgot to mention back on the board, so on the bridge, is that this planet is mostly like the lowlands are like covered in rolling storms of this gas that they're harvesting, which is pretty much radioactive. So any settlements, the few settlements that exist on this planet, are up in the high mountains and the upper altitudes where the radiation and the gases don't really reach up there and it's safe.
Okay.
But in the lowlands are these sort of gas storms that they're harvesting this sort of unusual high quality Tabana gas from. And Tabana gas in the Star Wars universe is used to power all their like blaster weapons and stuff. It's basically how the Star Wars blasters work, is with Tabana gas. So they're harvesting this stuff to make some like higher quality blasters for the Separatist army. And it is of interest, if they're going to be defecting, to take that asset away from the Separatists and bring it into Republic control.
Anagas does sound like a very high quality weed, so I guess that makes sense.
It sounds like tobacco.
So you all head into orbit.
Population docile.
All right. You'll head into orbit and you begin landing. So as you're headed down, you get radio from the traffic controller, who is a droid, and he's like, Roger. Bring in at the colony in the upper mountains of the western region. Roger. Landing over here. Over and out.
I turn off the comms for a sec. Surprisingly responsive and not very aware of what we're flying. All right, turn comms back on.
Yeah, so they guide you in for the landing, and you come to a landing pad down near the Separatist facilities. the way I'm going to do this actually is that I have to reload the main table and then additive load onto it. So
This planet looks like a shithole.
it's covered in radioactive. So
Essentially, like the
you're
Detroit of side worlds.
You're actually
Just radioactive. Nobody wants to go there.
Yeah, it's a little better than Detroit, actually.
Yeah, it's not like it's not a place
It's
where
a
you
li-
set up a nice colony to live on. It's just a place that has resources that they're harvesting.
Well, to be
Um,
fair, it's at least livable.
It's livable in
Yeah,
the
let's
upper
not
mountains.
compare to Detroit just yet. We haven't even seen it yet.
It's a bit safer.
What's the
That's all.
temperature there right now, Johnny?
What?
What's the temperature in that planet right now?
It's you know, in the upper mountains, it's livable temperatures for humanoid life. In the lowlands, it's hot and has these rolling
Dang it.
storms of gas and radioactivity.
What does it smell
This is
like?
gonna be difficult for me.
Up above the clouds, it's comfortable. Oh yeah,
Just
and
imagine the
also,
smell.
Yeah, you have that sort of homebrew
Imagine
rule
the
about you.
Yeah,
where
that's
you're
what I
not
was asking. I was like,
comfortable in
what
hot
temperature is it? Yeah.
Well,
This
it's
is
not.
gonna be
It's
very
not
difficult.
where you're going to be. It's not like extreme heat. It's just like you know.
It's still gonna slow me down.
If anything, it would be
so-
very cold.
Yeah, because
No,
we're high
I
altitude.
think we
Like a fat
decided
guy's
on
couch.
We're talking
like-
about down low, not up high.
like tropical heat or higher would be like giving you a penalty. And then like subtropical cold or higher would give you a bonus.
Okay.
We decided to do that little trade-off with her because she wanted it for roleplay reasons.
I'm a chief. Come
Um,
on, I'm cold
suspicious.
blooded. I gotta put into it.
Okay, so I have a new track to play on this on the surface of the planet. So let me get this new music. Just hit open when it pops up.
Sure.
And
If this
I'm
isn't
not
Bayou music, I'm gonna be disappointed.
I don't
Yes,
hear
it-
a damn banjo. I'm going to be deeply disappointed as well.
Now, when I was working on the early stages of this map, Caius and Tango actually worked on a lot of it with me. We were just like hanging out in Tabletop Simulator, and I think both Tango and Caius, you'll be a little surprised by how much more autism I've put into it since then.
I'm never surprised by your autism. Don't worry.
Nothing surprised me as far as you're
Never be surprised by my autism.
Oh!
Okay, Apple was
Ooh.
bumped out from the loading process, but she's coming back in. Let's hold on for her. Okay, she's in. Set you to red. Okay.
Just have no planet or ships or any of that stuff on my screen, so. Okay.
fucking beast.
Thunder.
So, okay, everybody's loaded in, so let me do the additive load. This is going to be a little rougher than the other one, so if it locks up for a second, just let it load.
Yeah, it's a big load, is it?
Loading now.
I hear things.
I hear you put more doors.
Oh, why did it
The
change?
doors are the most autistic thing to add.
Now, there, like I said, there's certain things that are going to have multiple states. Just don't switch the states because you'll just spoil surprises for you. I like to put in little surprises for you.
Don't ruin
you
your
come
Christmas
in-
presents.
Am I the right color? Yeah. Okay. You come in and you. Where is these? Yeah, whatever. You come in and you land on this landing pad here. When you come out, you're
Oh, please stop that music.
okay. So actually,
Your banjos in the distance.
T-Bone has left, like, running off, talking about his thing, and the bug creature is still. He had to fix something aboard the destroyer, so he's doing his engineering skills up there and sitting out on this mission.
Convinced. T-Bone is convinced that the bug is Tom Hanks. And he's stalking him.
This map looks awesome, just saying.
You like it?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of was
Damn.
kind of proud the way it came out.
Crouching Tiger, hidden Gamorrean.
So this is up in the very, very high mountains. Like you're at the heights of like I don't know. Mount Everest is not a good analogy because it's like different atmospheres and gravity levels on alien planets and stuff. But it's very high mountaintops. But the air is not too thin for you to breathe. It's kind of like all the breathable atmosphere has been strangely pushed up into this upper region by the turbina gases in the lower region. Just go with it. There's no science in Star Wars.
Space fantasy.
Don't say
But
that.
it just works. It just
Just
works.
works. So as you leave the lander, you also have a box of like little luxuries, diplomatic gifts, and stuff that the Republic has sent with clones. So your big Wookiee picture
fruit basket.
carries that out with the clones. Yeah, it's not actually serving as a box.
Alright, well,
Just move anything.
I suppose I'm the diplomat on this, so, well, shit.
Okay, so
Right.
you see that there is a strong escort of battle droids around that they're obviously concerned about their safety as you are, and the representative comes forward and I forgot this guy's race actually at the moment.
Oh, he's the, what are they called? Shit, I know who exactly.
I knew it earlier, but I forgot. I should have put it in my notes.
Bug guys.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yeah, they got the
important.
weird masks.
Yeah. So he comes forward and he says, "Hello, I have come to represent the board of executives up in the tower. We are to escort you to the boardroom."
Alright. Well then.
Everyone's
I believe
kind of
the
staring like,
His,
It's like, what's
this species has like these translator devices that don't quite function right. For,
Please, I am Cor Vansel, Senator for the Galactic Republic, representative of the planet Zeltron. I'm here speaking on behalf of the Galactic Republic. Please lead the way to the boardroom.
You can follow me this way, please. I will request that perhaps in a show of good faith, you leave your weapons behind, and I will stand down the greater contingent of the battle droids.
Is he fucking serious?
And do I believe him?
so
Johnny, do I believe him?
No,
You
you're a
do not
senator.
believe
You're a prick.
No,
so how
I'm-
does this work? If I wanted to roll like a
what
perception,
I'm saying is, oh my god, does he sound like he's lying to me?
Yes.
You haven't dealt very much with this species.
No, I know, but like, I'm based on like context and like, I'm just like, do I think he's lying to me?
Well, you
know
I
the-
would say yes.
You know the details of the mission.
Can I kill him?
No,
You say it out
please.
loud. Can I kill him?
Executive
Senator
Ruminar,
also
no,
brings
I don't
native
think we can. I don't think we can just leave our weapons. But I believe we can operate in good faith, even even with our weapons. Your droids are obviously under your command, and you can be trusted, of course, right, to not use them.
Well,
Trust.
I am sure you can understand the need for caution on both sides. I will require that you accompany me and that your armed companions keep a comfortable distance, especially the Jedi who should not come in close proximity to my person with their lightsabers.
It seems agreeable enough. I will go myself. Come.
Say, I can pick him.
Johnny. Question.
Yes.
Wouldn't Zavik also go with the senator? You know.
Well, your whole group is going to go with him, I assume, right?
You said.
But he's asking you to
Comfortable distance.
to keep a comfortable distance as you follow.
Okay.
Will you comply, or do you want to try to muscle
So-
your way forward or something?
I'll comply. I don't want to start beef this early on.
Okay.
So how does
Don't be
like
comfortable aiming at his
perception
head.
check work in this?
What's that, Tango?
A perception check. Like if I wanted to like take a closer look at their blasters, see if they're set to stun, see if they're set to like kill. Is there anything I could notice like that? How does a perception check work?
Should be a mechanics check, I think, if you want to tell.
Actually, if you want, you can just roll a knowledge check to see what you know about battle droid weapons.
Probably have an advantage or two
Well,
if
I
he's
mean-
been to several conflicts.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're not fancy or anything.
So you would
Now knowledge
Mm-hmm.
would be
yeah.
hold
Let me come to your character sheet and see that probably
Knowledge.
intelligence. You have warfare, xenology, underworld, outer rim. This is not the outer rim.
warfare. I mean, it's weapons. Makes sense, right?
Yeah, do a warfare check.
We can find out if I lob a grenade.
And we'll say that this is a simple task, so no difficulty.
All right.
Okay, so the commandos do not
I'm just
have
doing a
stun-
quick scan.
Yeah,
All right.
the commandos and the droidica do not have stun settings on their weapons. The B2 battle droids do, but they are not currently displaying their weapons. They're hidden away in their arm housings. So the
All right.
commandos are not used for things like stunning people, and neither are the droidicas. The super battle droids do have stun settings, but when their weapons aren't out, they just kind of hide away in their forearms, so you can't tell.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if they're, if you're coming right out with your weapons drawn and pointed, not set to stun, no small caliber, it just makes you a little nervous, maybe. I would slowly repeat that to the rest of the party as I'm walking by.
At the same time, you
Like
guys are
ours?
pretty heavily armed too, so. But
Also-
you have a point. So
Well, all of us have like lightsabers, and they wouldn't actually be like drawn and out right now. So
yeah,
Oh,
it would just be a little
yeah,
weird
that's-
for them all to have their weapons drawn. I know that the character models make it so they're already pointing, but
right.
for them all to be drawn, already on kill, we're all walking past. It's like,
Well, the super battle droids, I actually have options. I can go like that when they're drawing their weapons. They're currently have their weapons away, so they're all currently like that. The B1 battle droids, please don't switch them because I didn't want to label them all in every state. But they have their weapons like not pointed at you, but they're drawn. They're holding them. But then again, have you ever seen a B1 battle droid who was not holding its weapon? Like their arms don't.
I have.
So you're saying don't draw anything from that?
Yes.
Still, I think we should kill them.
Yeah, Biflam is probably going to want to melt things and destroy meat bags and stuff.
As you do.
The clones are going to be guarding the lander just to make sure you have your escape.
Okay,
So
I guess
the-
we'll
this
just follow along
forward-
behind. Nothing
This
else we can
forward
really do.
unit kind of parts ways and lets you through, and the clones stay behind. These ones in the front line just kind of stay here watching the clones, so they're like staring at each other. So Zavik,
Zavik, man.
Za-
Get it right.
yeah. So you come into a formation as you're walking where if any of the the Jedi Master moves forward, but the droids just kind of muscle the way between them to just kind of make sure they're kept at a distance, and the rest of you follow back behind the rest of the group. Some other droids come and pick up the diplomatic gifts and carry it in another direction. They will bring it to the board. Yes, allow the droids to take your diplomatic gifts to the boardroom through the service entrances.
Where do you want this gift basket? I got a lot of fruit and some lotion. What are you after? I could hook you up.
Excellent.
So as you're walking across the paths, and also when you're looking at this map, just kind of think of some things as just kind of representative because you can't quite get the scale right. Like these walkways are wider, like they have some railings on them, stuff like that. So as you're walking through this section, you realize that you're currently in an industrial section of the facilities. You see that mostly the workers walking around are Gran, and there's an occasional Selkath, and a few random odd aliens around. But for the most part, this is the workforce appears to be Gran and droids. And I'm just realizing I should have put some worker droids out, but they're around. You notice that when you were landing that there are occasionally vulture droids around, which are the equivalent of the separatists fighter squadrons. They're parked on various landing pads around the city. You see that in the pad right next to yours, there's someone working on another one that is currently out of commission. And you begin walking, and
did we notice anything special when we were flying in? Because we would have seen most of the city whenever we were landing.
what's
Not at the height of
sort
the angle.
What sort of special are you looking for?
Was there just anything remarkable that we noticed? Like we would have seen the turbo lasers here, right? We would know that where those exist. We would have seen a whole bunch of landing pads. Would we see any suspicious ships, or would we have to roll for that?
Yeah, you're aware of that there are two turbo laser emplacements, which is not, this place is not very heavily armed. It's mostly defended by the battle droids, and yeah, there's not very many turrets. There's only 2 of them, but there are these vulture droids parked on various landing pads around. What else are you looking for?
Well, I know we as out of character know, but would our characters know? That's what I'm asking. Would we have been able to see the vulture droids and the battle?
They would
everything?
have run basic scans and found those things that are not hidden. You could see those defenses.
All right, that's all I'm asking.
At least the things that are not hidden. Is there anything else that actually you and Amira are the most intelligent ones here? And
Yes, we
Zavik, but I'm not going to make the NPC do stuff for you like that. So if you have anything else in mind, like I when it comes to things like perception checks and stuff like that, or I typically see that I see it as like you have to have some sort of, unless something's very obvious, you have to have some sort of intentionality behind your searching. Like I look for the players to be a little more active. Like say I'm gonna search for this, I'm gonna look over there, I'm gonna, so tell me like what you're looking for. I'll tell you to roll something and tell you if you see it.
Okay, specifically, I'm looking for some suspicious outcroppings where maybe there would be like a place where they've hidden like some ships or something, maybe a some sort of what are those called? The beams that they send out, the big ships that make
Tractor
it so
beams?
they can't. Yeah, tractor beams. Yeah, like anything like that, where there could be a spot where it could, pop out of the ground, anything like that. Because I'm starting to get some bad vibes, as you do.
Yeah.
And he would have told me at this point, and I would have told him, yes, I'm aware. So then I would try and tell Zavik, but you didn't
I
listen,
will say
so-
roll a perception check, but who? Well, I guess you're the one searching, so
I'm looking for some big holes in the ground or some big
like none of you are
glass
actually very
doors
good
that
at
opens
perception.
up. Oh yeah, I'm terrible, but I mean,
I
I'm a
realize
very
that one-
worrywart as a person. So
Yeah. One thing I realized that is missing from this group is that you don't have anyone who's cunning. Like you could stand to have like some sort of scoundrel character who's cunning based. So when it comes to cunning based stuff, you guys are going to be a little weak. But that's okay. It's good to have like certain weaknesses. It makes things more interesting. But I believe nobody has cunning above 2, so it wouldn't even matter like who rolls a perception check. But go ahead and roll one. Maybe you get lucky.
all right.
Yeah, you don't notice anything.
Ghost, did you load your screen
Okay.
in your character?
So as I'm walking, I'm
just looking
feeling a
'cause,
little bit anxious, and all of a sudden, you know what? I don't think there's anything
David's
going on.
not loaded.
I just kind of nod my head happily.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that you don't think anything's going on. You could still be suspicious, but you don't see
I don't.
anything.
I'm very confident now. There's nothing going on. I trust my abilities, as lackluster as they are.
I want someone else to roll a perception check about something else
Do it.
too. Who's looking around?
Who has the highest cunning? I'm not.
Everybody has 2, and nobody has perception skill.
No one even has it ranked? No, someone's got to have a career skill of it, right?
The career skill actually does. Oh, yeah. I don't think anybody has a rank in it.
What's the difficulty of this check, Johnny?
What's that?
What's the difficulty of this check?
Oh, we'll say it's simple. Yeah.
So
no
one?
difficulty.
Oh, no difficulty. Okay. Let's see what I notice. 3 advantages, so not successful.
Not successful.
They don't like it when you notice.
What would you say, Biffy? You cut out a little.
Said that you don't like it when they
you
notice. Yeah.
This is actually going to be kind of funny because this is something obvious.
I'm going to take those 3 advantages, though, and I'm going to give me a boost dice on my next different check.
Okay. For this particular thing, I will let you you guys do perception checks like at each stage of your walking along. Not just yet though. So you begin you assemble in that formation with basically the droids keeping themselves between the 2 diplomatic people and the rest of you. But the Jedi kind of advance forward, but they respect this boundary here, but they still stay in the front.
Could I have a gander and see if there's anything pointed at the ship that seems
Biffy,
to
when
be
you're
gun?
one thing, Biffy, when you're out of character, are you able to switch off the voice changer and then switch it on when your character's talking?
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, could I have a look around, see if there's any guns pointed at the ship right now? From orbit or
Yeah, just
anything pointed at the platform?
Well, yeah, like I said, you only detected these two turrets on the way in, and they're not pointed in this direction. Other than that, there's the droids and the fighters, but the fighters are just kind of lying dormant.
Hmm. What about the roofs? Is there anything on the roof that I need to worry about?
You didn't see anything on the way in,
Hmm.
other than a lot of grand milling about on their business and
Stop being so
some other
sus. They're
odd
kind and
aliens.
friendly.
What's that, Apple?
Like, stop being so sus, David. They're being kind and friendly.
Are they being
Just kidding.
kind and friendly though?
I am happy to
No.
be the asshole that says I don't trust you people. I just pointed a battle droid. I got my eye on you. I could see his eye twitching.
Okay, so
Surely you worry too
want
much, David.
you want to proceed, or do you guys want to search for anything else or anything? If you have anything particular,
I'm sure there's
you wanna
nothing going on.
Yeah. Okay. So when you advance towards these bridges, you have to kind of go across it in single file. So like the droids put themselves between these two in the front and the rest of you, but you'll make your way across the bridge, and he begins to the representative Tev Ruminar is the droid resources administrator. He introduced themselves as that. I forgot to do that.
You did forget to introduce yourself. That's
yeah. He's DR. He's a DR
a
administrator.
DRA.
Yeah. So you have to kind of squeeze together a little more when you go across the bridges, and he begins to like just kind of give you kind of like the welcoming chatter. Just if you look about the facilities, you will see our well-fed workers are happily going about their business producing the finest Tabana gas in this sector. So,
Okay.
you
all
make your
fine
way
and-
across the bridge. But you can respond or anything.
That's all fine and good, but I have to ask, Tev, was it? Why are you defecting to our cause? Are you righteous? You believe we are winning, or what? What are you? Why are you doing this? I have to ask. I would not be responsible if I didn't.
The board of executives are a wise group of savvy businessmen, and I'm sure you can understand that they would see the way the war is proceeding is taxing on their resources, and they are not likely to win this conflict. This particular faction has little interest in the machinations of the banking clan, and wishes to seek more beneficial opportunities than this warfare.
I realize if we bring you back into the Galactic Republic, this would be a font of strategic resources, but obviously, when the war is complete, much more uses for these Tabana mining facilities. I believe you'll have a lot more opportunities otherwise, but excellent. So, how do we go about this? Do we just negotiate an agreement and bring in some cruisers, set up a blockade to fight off the Confederates and a battalion of clones? What is the path forward?
That is for my superiors to discuss with you. They wish for you to meet with them in the upper boardrooms.
Bring me to the upper boardroom.
Okay. So you head past these factories where you see Gran milling about. You see the droids around, and Tev points out like our happy workers are defended by the battle droids who police them and keep the crime rates down and the workers happy. He's just basically like talking up the facilities. Like he's actually like sounds like he's given this sort of speech to various guests who have come by before, and ignore what the figures are doing.
You'll have to give this again. You'll have to give this
Right.
speech again to the finance committee and the Galactic Republic. They will focus on compensating you for your labor, and probably have to deal with
Is
Galactic
the
OSHA
crime
as
rate
well.
high here? I have to ask.
Just said he keeps it low.
As you're
Oh,
walking
but
past,
for you to
Mira.
have so many guards.
or I'm sorry, would you say Tango? I might have to lower the
That's
music.
them.
a little.
Oh, the crime rate is Oh, hold on, I'm fixing them all. The crime rate must have been very high at one point for you to have so many guards now. You must have been very worried about something.
There were some concerns with some strikes and worker unrest.
Mira walks up to say.
But now they're very happy.
In his ear. Master,
The
I don't
board
trust
has
these people. Something seems wrong. Ingo has a point.
the board has negotiated with them peacefully and given them more equitable wages and vacation time. They now work only 16 hours per day.
Generous.
Pretty good. Hmm.
All right.
So,
Can I like inspect their faces? Can I see like a wary look on them, or do they have like a note saying
Think
about
of the
their
Super Cat
intentions?
magazine.
Teardrop.
As we're walking past, are they all staring at us, or?
yeah, they're kind of curious. They seem like, just tired and mildly.
See, what they don't tell you
tired.
about 16-hour work days is that their days are 48 hours long.
That's a good point, though. We need to consider the day-night cycles of these planets. I should keep that in mind in the future.
I'm just having fun with it.
Yeah, I know, but that's actually
Megazuna with
detail
a
I-
super cap says the true Star War was in the negotiation rooms after all.
But yeah, so as you're walking past this factory building in particular, you see
Really breaking our balls here.
Zavik just wait. What is
16 hours.
Kayash, you open the URL?
I didn't do anything, no.
Because it opened up for some reason. Okay.
Oh, it's Savik.
Is that the one of the other tablets? Okay, never mind. So as you're walking, as you're walking past this building, Zavik just kind of motions to the group behind the droids and points up at the these droideka snipers up on the rooftop.
Those look friendly.
Just kind of trying to make the group aware of them.
Make you feel more safe.
Yeah,
It's
I feel like
security
a very good security. I feel very confident knowing those are up there, that we're being guarded at all times, are over our heads.
David.
So you walk through this park area, and you notice that the office buildings that he's leading you to are actually protected by extremely thick, tough glass doors. Almost as if they're concerned
something.
about keeping themselves safe from the other section of this facility, the industrial sector. They kind of live up here in their towers in luxury while the Gran do the work for them and stuff. These buildings are all very kind of impressive and luxurious looking, actually. And the scale isn't quite right. This is just about as big as I can make the models. They're supposed to be like wider.
Wait, the building isn't just a giant like cylinder?
Yeah, it's not just like a little narrow thing where every building would be the size of like
Yeah, oh yeah,
somebody's
it's,
bedroom.
An elevator.
Yeah,
it's just a big elevator. Where does it go? Literally just to the top.
yeah, it just goes to the top, and then people jump off because they're sick of their jobs.
And they're caught in a magical net and then forced to go back to work.
All
Now,
right, so
I'm
yeah, so you were.
Wyatt's
Oh,
character doesn't tell me more.
I meant to actually, as you were
Maybe-
going, you were supposed to do 2 more perception checks. So who wants to do them?
not
I'll do
me.
it.
I have terrible luck.
All of you are
Same.
bad at perception, so you can
Yes.
just choose
I
whoever
have great
wants.
luck.
Okay, was
Okay,
that a
I'll do
roll?
perception.
No, that was already.
I sent their
one-
most astute
Hey.
people on this mission.
Okay, so you only need to do 1 perception check for this. You notice that this Gamorrean has been following behind you.
I didn't feel it. I mean, he's like 200 pounds heavier than us. Would have heard the ground rumble.
Just tiptoeing.
All
He's actually here.
right, I want to go back and talk to him. I'm gonna peel off. I notice him following, and I just immediately like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Just walk right up to him. Everyone's just kind of cringes, awkward. Just, oh, don't talk to him. What are you doing?
Does anyone
There's
else notice this going on and
I'll
follow
do
with
it, Johnny.
Tango? I mean,
I'll
with,
follow him. He's my best friend. Be
Okay,
fine
so
without me.
Follower.
so Amira and David. Anybody else? I guess the Gilgi would
Just
want
us
to
two.
protect
He'll be
his
fine.
life
Smells
there.
like bacon.
I guess I should.
So what do you say to him?
Yeah, I just immediately walk up to him. Hey, I've been noticing you following us for a little while. You're a lot shorter than I realized. Oh wow! As I look down at him,
Yeah, he's short and wide.
what do you got to say for yourself?
Oh, he's actually not supposed to be that short. I didn't rescale the model properly.
It's,
He's
it's
about that
hilarious. Like he's tiny. It's so funny.
He's like a little baby one.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
bigger
the
than I thought.
Are you trying to pick my pocket? I don't have any food.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
I just snap my fingers in front of his face.
You'll notice
Yeah,
I'm
that's
trying to
what I
do
would
your voice, Tango, that you do for guys. I'm just another bodyguard for Kev Rubenar. I'm
And
s-
that
I
was
like-
the
Follow up the rear.
He's a pretty big guy for you.
Do I see anything in his arms? Like, is he holding a gun or a weapon at all? Or is he just like
No.
creeping about, like just standing there? His arms drooped to the side, just kind of
No,
neck
he
craned.
has holstered on his belt are a couple of knives, actually.
Yeah. He would be weaponized, which is why I'm there.
You'd
Next
rather.
to you, making sure you don't do something stupid like you normally do. Like you're doing right now.
Oh, so you're from around here, huh? What's your name?
They
David.
call me Trouble.
It would be wise of you to stop talking to him.
Why do they call you
Stop
Trouble?
Looking for trouble.
Because
Is it
I'm
'cause you're
Trouble.
fat?
Oh God. David.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
he actually just says that, like, because I'm troubly.
Oh,
Not
satisfactory name.
Chubbly, like Chubbly who hangs out in the chat. I did realize that actually after I named them similar to that.
Oh, he's getting a phone call.
I meant to play the pig sound.
Well, Mr. Trouble, you're kind of being a creep. You're kind of making me a little bit angry. I'll have to have my buddy here. And I kind of just tap on Gilligan's shoulder. I have to have my buddy here watch you, right? You're gonna keep an eye on him.
Do a knowledge underworld check.
Ooh.
Tango.
Hold on.
It's got some cool footwear there.
That's a 5. A setbacks or anything? I mean, it is kind of
It's one difficulty die. We'll say on that. Why not? Not a setback, but a difficulty. Yeah, that's easy. You don't notice shit. Wow, how'd you roll that badly with that intelligence?
I'm telling you.
Well, I
you
got my
can't
eye on you,
roll.
Mr. Chubble. Are you good with those knives? I'm gonna ask some personal questions now.
David, you're stupid.
Let's go.
You good with
about your-
those knives?
Tev
Oh, no,
Ruman-
no. We're not done talking. We're done talking when I say we're done talking.
Don't stop making an idiot.
Hey,
for
we're done
fucking
talking now.
moving.
And as soon as he opens his mouth to say another word, we're done talking. And I walk away.
Tev starts
I
looking
would
back.
definitely pull you away.
He goes, please do not fall behind.
Do I notice anything about that? Does he have anything in his voice that kind of tips it off? Why does he want to keep us all as a big group?
No, he just doesn't.
I mean, normally they would want us to split up, right? They wouldn't mind a couple of the Jedi falling
Well,
off and getting
Are you
picked
saying
off.
this all out loud?
Yeah, you don't like notice it. Are you asking it or something?
Are you saying this all out loud?
Out of character, yeah.
Okay.
I would say it out loud. Do you want me to?
What are you saying?
You do you. Okay.
I'm just gonna follow along. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Just wanted to call that Chubby back there.
Okay, so you this whole
Were you
group
able to
along.
hear any of what I said, Tango?
I ignored every word you said.
I
what'd
figured
you-
you fucking did, you dumbass. So for that, for ignoring me, I would just swat you in the back of your head while you were walking back in line.
What? You
Take
know I
one
don't pay
damage.
attention. Come on. Once I get in the zone.
I'm just throwing these in a pile so I don't lose who's with you. All right, so. What? I didn't know the droids would fall off if I opened that door. Yeah, so
Before we go up, I do want to mention to everybody if we saw one, that means there's probably like 5 more we didn't. So, just throwing that out there.
of the Gamorrean.
Or just other bodyguards. Like you really think he's the only bodyguard? There's no way. This piece of shit. No, he's the one we saw.
David, we have a battalion of stormtroopers and a fully functional cruiser in orbit.
Are you
Yeah.
saying that out loud? The
Well, is
cruiser
David saying all that out loud?
I would tell everybody, hey, be aware, like kind of just in hushed tones, be aware that if we saw one of the bodyguards, there's probably 5 more we didn't.
Like keep in mind that also the maybe I didn't make it clear. That might be my fault. The destroyer is hiding in the shadow, the sensor shadows of the larger asteroids in the asteroid field, so that
I mean,
they
they
don't
would
necessarily-
presume we came on some sort of, hyperspace-faring ship. Obviously, an LAAT doesn't have a hyperdrive.
Right. They know you arrived on something, but they want it to kind of like keep the extent of your firepower close to your.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Sometimes you want them to know before
Yeah,
they
we'll
blast
see.
you.
Well, yeah, that's true, but just you were assuming that on a diplomatic mission it might cause tensions. It's up to you. Like, how would you want to have planned that out ahead of time? I guess we didn't go through that.
Yeah, we didn't really go through what the.
Yeah. We could take a step back if we realize.
Are you
we
the
messed
type
up.
to point your gun at their face? Or are you the type to, like, keep it in your belt until you're ready?
Like, this is technically Zavik's in charge here, but they're deferring to you on the diplomatic matters. So how do you wish to handle it?
I will ignore David.
You're ignoring David, but what? How did you?
Meaning that I will
what-
not respond to his conversation. I'll just ignore David.
Okay, I mean, but since we're gonna take like a little bit of a step back here, did you want the destroyer to hide or not?
Depends.
That's up-
I mean, for now we should hide it, but I mean, now we should hide it.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't flip over your poker cards until you know your hand's better than theirs. So
Sometimes you do have it. Sometimes you do have a flush. And sometimes You don't want people to think they've got, a better hand. It's not exactly. There's more involved than just flipping over your cards, unfortunately.
Maybe.
Well, the analogy is never perfect.
Okay, since Ghost is raising the questions and stuff, why aren't your skills oh, yeah, your skills are loaded. Oh, you just have like no knowledge or anything, huh? You have negotiation. Oh, we should have had you roll negotiation about the disarm yourself thing, but I guess it didn't matter. Leadership, deception, charm. I guess you're not really trying to charm this guy.
I mean, want him to like me.
Well, he
I
could be a
do.
female,
I'll just
whatever
say it
that
without,
species is.
I'll just say it without a role associated with it. It is a little strange that a facility this size wouldn't have any sort of fleet presence.
Yeah, especially one with something of strategic significance on it, like
Yeah.
Tabanagas.
Yeah. Well,
You could say he was
Tabanagas is
cutting down on
actually
combat.
very, like Tabanagas itself is very common in the galaxy, but like the high grade stuff is not necessarily this. That's what's more rare about this planet. It's for
Now,
strong,
in
stronger
character,
molecular weapons.
is there anything our characters would know that we wouldn't know to ask? Some obvious something like that, where it would be like, okay, come on, this is a strategic resource.
Well,
Obviously, there should be
that's
some sort of
yeah.
fleet
That's
presence.
the thing I just said with that. That's why I was like, you shouldn't even have to roll for that, I guess.
Yeah, but is there anything else that we should know, like in character?
You doubt that they don't have any fleet presence.
Mm-hmm. Just like they would doubt us. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially after what Tango did, Be like, yo, who are you calling attention to us, trying to get us killed beforehand?
Now you guys talking out loud?
Well, I'm reminding what happened outside.
Administrator, please take us to the executive room.
Okay.
We need not delay.
Checking my notes just for 1 second. Oh yeah, another thing. Yeah, I should actually mention. Either Apple or Tango should do a knowledge check about. Let me look at your sheets.
I believe mine was not lore, so
I believe it would actually be lore, but let me look. I forget what the different knowledge skills are. Education or lore. We'll say it's a lore, and you have a point in that. So why don't you do a lore check, Apple? Do you know how to do that?
Okay. Which dice was it?
Okay, so this is. I have to look. What are the difficulties called again when you you have 2, 3, 4 purple dice?
It's difficulty. It's 1, 2. Like you say, 2 Well, I know you're talking about like
it's
simple.
like-
Let's just
okay.
say I would say the number. Like it's a 2 difficulty check or a 2 difficulty 1 setback, and
We'll say this is a hard check. I'm looking at the chart now. The hard check is 3 purple dice. And actually, maybe we have Tango roll it too if she fails it. But you have yeah. So for your lore skill, you have 1 yellow die and 4 green ones. So do you know how to use this roller, Apple? I guess I didn't show you how. So come, bring your hand
on
over
my
here.
map right now.
Doing. So the way you do this, so you know in the future, is you look at your lore skill. So you see over here on your character sheet, for lore you have 1 yellow and 4 greens. That's over here. The knowledge skills are all in the upper right here. You see it?
I see it.
Okay. So that it's showing you that you get 1 yellow die and 4 green ones. So the way you would handle that is you add 1 yellow. So you would click the add button and it does that. So you can add 4 green ones. You could do your own rolling because I know people like to do that because luck is involved or whatever. And now you add 3 purple ones, which is the difficulty of the check. So you're making it more difficult 3 times. So this is something that it's kind of difficult for you to know.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, now you click the roll button on the bottom.
Hey,
Three.
I don't.
That was a
I don't
good
see.
roll. So, what could on a lore check? What would she be able to use that one advantage for?
I don't have the rule book open right now, but there are specific things. It could
actually,
be. It could be something not related to the answer of what she's looking for, but tangential. Like I think.
Okay, you notice that some of these black stone structures around are they were you're curious about them at first because they're definitely more ancient than any of these buildings. They look like they're pre-existing. And as you're walking past them, you notice some very faint inscriptions on some of them, and you realize that you've seen things like this in the Jedi archives. That these are actually ancient ricotta structures.
Like ricotta cheese. Sorry, can't help myself.
That's Rakata. But the ricotta were one of the most one of the oldest spacefaring races in Star Wars galaxy, and also like some of the earliest like races that was very powerful in the Force. So they have you know, in various worlds across the galaxy, ricotta structures will be found. They have a lot of they'll leave
Ricotta
like a lot of
cheese nights.
they leave a lot of monoliths and stuff. I should have had a picture of the ricotta on hand. If you want, you could Google it. In fact, let's do it this way. They're actually like a highly important race to the Jedi in particular because they find a lot of ancient and forgotten like Force knowledge in ricotta sites. Now you don't see any like temples or anything around on this planet, but these are definitely ricotta monoliths, and it could be that a lot of these buildings were built on ancient ricotta structures or the remains or ruins of them. So it's just something to take note of about this planet.
Okay, so I took note of that, and who do I tell? Do I just keep to myself? Do I share it with Tango? Do I share it with
That's up to you.
All right.
Do you want to talk to anybody about it as you're walking by?
Yeah. I won't tell
Public
Tango because he's being an
Gamorrean.
idiot right now.
That's what the ricotta looks
Mira,
like on that tablet right here.
which one? It's blank for me. My end.
Did you didn't accept, I think.
I put open, so I'll just wait till it shows on your stream. So
Let me I want to see something. If I paste it in and hit enter again, does that refresh it? Or if I hit back and forward. Now, does that make the pop-up come up for you again? You might have.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, you have to be careful with those two. I think if you, I think there's like an option to never have them pop up again. Don't click that because you'll need to see some stuff I show you on these tablets. This is not so important, just showing you what they look like. So that's like kind of a significant race in the Star Wars universe. They were ancient spacefarers. They were some of the earlier Force users, and their whole civilization fell to the dark side.
Oh, great. So having that here is not good.
So that's what you know about them, and it's up to you if you want to talk to any of your comrades about that as you go by. But now you
Can I only
like
tell one of them, right?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Can I tell more than one or no?
You could it depends how loudly you want to say it. Do you want to whisper it to someone? You want to say it very loudly out loud? You want to be
Just
heard?
whisper it in their ear.
Okay, to who? To Tango, to Zavik, or David, to Zavik?
I would whisper it to Savik. Yeah, master, because I don't know. He's good. He's not.
Says
I
very
hope
good,
he's
my
good.
apprentice. That is very observant of you. Yes, I did notice this as well. We will have to make note of this in our report to the Jedi.
Don't you want to warn the senator?
This is this settlement has been here for quite some time, and they don't seem to have any adverse effects that may come about by the presence of dark side relics or anything of the sort. So in other words, he's saying that like just because there's a Rakata site doesn't necessarily mean it's going to have like negative effects. Like Rakata sites exist all across the galaxy. They can be found in a lot of planets.
I prefer mozzarella myself, but
Yes.
Some of them do. George Lucas named things like that. Like he made one of the major alien races, the Mon Calamari. Like I guess he likes his Italian food, huh? I think the Rakata. I don't know if Lucas named them actually.
I mean,
That might have been
calamari is
from-
just seafood, and of course,
But
fries.
okay, so at this point, you had the talk with Trouble. Zavik pointed out the snipers, the Droideka snipers on the rooftop, and you took note of the Rakata structures. So you probably would have made it across this park by now. And like I said, it's all representative. This could be a pretty big park. So you make your way into the building, and this is where I changed the music.
We also
If I
changed
hear
map
boss
right now.
music in a second.
No, I just wanted there to be some variety in the music. So each area I chose out a different track. I could delete that tablet with the Rakata unless you want to read more about them. It's good to limit how many things are on the table.
There are a lot of things on this table right now.
Yeah, I know. I'll keep it below 300 items usually. I think we're at about 300 right now.
Also already have like 6 tablets on here.
Yeah. Yeah, don't flip over to tablets, please. That's stuff.
I won't.
You know, I get the feeling that we're gonna have to fight our way out of here. I don't know why I'm thinking that. They're just a hunch.
Why would you
Don't
think-
don't
Maybe
think
you're
so
the one
ex-
that's
accept this
tempting
for the new
people to
music.
fight us.
I don't know. If
Oh, I was just messing around with old Shovel. Come on. He has a heart of gold, I'm sure.
No.
He didn't take it to heart.
Really? Because
Right,
him flashing
Shovel?
that knife didn't look that way. Shut up, would you?
I only yell at that part. Right, Shovel? He just looks like confused. Just what? Ah,
He looks
just
rather
wave my hand at him.
disdain. Stop being an idiot,
So,
Thorn.
Tango, this is the part where you may or may not be impressed by my level of autism.
Well, let's see it. What have you done?
So you enter in through the blast door and you begin, actually, let me show you on the buildings real quick. As you're talking, you're having the conversations, he's, unless you have anything particular you want to bring up with him, Senator, he's just kind of giving you the corporate speeches, telling you about the facility, their productivity, how much Tabana gas they produce, what sort of high-grade weapons can be created with it, what their facility has to offer to the Republic.
Is the
Our
senator looking entertained
facility
or is he bored?
produces the highest
What is
grade
his
Tabana
behavior
gas,
right
which
now?
can be used in some of the most high-grade weapons seen throughout the galaxy. We
It's
are on the
understood,
cutting edge
Administrator,
of-
but I would like to speak with someone with some authority over this facility. Let us continue.
Follow me. Let me lower the music a little bit. So you go into, you notice that like there's an immediately like a huge contrast between what you saw outside and what you're seeing on the inside. This is very what's the word I'm looking for? Opulent. You're kind of, if you want to look over here on the buildings, you've headed in through this door. You've gone up a turbo lift and across this bridge as you're talking, and then you've kind of like went through a little bit of. You're in this hallway right here. So you're headed like this way along this walkway into this building. So you went like this way, and then through into here. So you're in this building now. Or you're headed into that building. You're on the walkway that's leading across to that building, and that's what you're seeing right now. So now I have to make sure that I do this right, so bear with me. You're walking down the hallway, and he says, "Please follow me this way," and this door closes behind you. Whoops, what did I do?
That's when Tango would say something because he's always so chatty. And the Warrior would be like, yo, something's up. Because it was. Oh shoot, actually closed.
And you notice that Trouble comes in with you too. He's still watching your back. And as you go in, there's more battle droids in the hallway. Zavik, oh god damn it. I didn't mean for that to happen. I actually have to undo that. Hold on, rewinding. Yeah, it might lock up for a second, but I have to rewind that action.
Shame.
I hate when you pick up a bunch of objects in Tabletop Simulator and it groups them together like that because it changes the way I do this. It might like kind of lock up for a second, so let me make sure you're all still here after it rewinds. Okay, so did anyone drop out?
Keep the actual wall door open. No, I'm still here.
So
now, do we see who's opening the door? Is there like a switch on the wall? Is somebody controlling it? Like, or
they're just kind of they're either automated or they're being controlled elsewhere.
Oh, I really don't like that.
So do I.
So you're walking. You maintain that formation kind of where they're keeping the main group behind them. These battle droids that are in the hallway just kind of step to the side and let you through. This group of escorts is still following behind the senator and keeping that sort of barrier between the main group and themselves. And Trouble is still kind of following close behind.
And Apple, no, this game is nothing like the Star Wars Destiny dice game, to be clear.
I mean, I'm kind of using dice, so...
No, not even remotely close. One's a card game with dice. This is a role-playing game. The only similarity is they have dice.
Did you guys?
They got dice. It's kind of like craps, you know.
Yeah, exactly. There's cards. It's basically poker, okay? Basically poker. Sorry.
Anyone want to say anything at this stage or anything?
I want to hang back and put my armor on Trouble.
Did we get rid of the characters that aren't here? Yeah. Okay.
It's a long ass hall.
Hang back. Put my arm around Trouble's shoulders. We're walking, kind of like lean on him a little bit, have a little conversation.
Shoot the shit with Trouble.
Yeah, and I would nicely, in front of Troubles, remove Tango from him. I mean, David. And force him to walk forward.
Oh, no, we're getting along. We're going to be buddies. I can see a fast friendship forming. Right, Trouble? I just kind of look right at him.
And I take him off and move forward.
Between 1 and 2, he's like looking back and forth. But you notice
Trouble just allow him to touch him like that?
You notice that Trouble has produced the sausage from somewhere, and he's just like,
Oh, hey, I got a bit of fruit here. Do you want some of that?
Amir whispers in Dorn's ear.
The music stopped playing when I rewound.
Yeah.
Who's making the hog noise?
Probably Tango, right?
Probably.
Who's doing the sound effects? Is that quiet?
Yeah.
I wonder
The
what
other
Quiet's
tank.
character is. He's probably like being tortured in a prison right now.
In the underground dungeon.
Funny.
I'm making a new friend. All right, it's fine.
Howling in pain, waiting to be rescued.
So you're walking
They're,
down.
they're
this-
gonna come for me anytime now.
My friends will be here soon.
And you're gonna get it.
Friends are already here.
Now let me do this
My friends I
carefully.
haven't
So
met yet.
don't get all friggin' clumped into a clump. So these battle droids step out of the way, and you notice that this whole hallway is like just basically like the walls are coated in precious metals and stuff. Like might even be gold. This is meant to be like an opulent display of wealth to impress guests and stuff.
Explains one of my characters here.
So
Pristine game shop chairs. Just rubbing the wall. Yes.
I can almost hear the cries when I put my ears up against the walls.
let's Okay, gotta rewind it again.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Listen, all of us are here. We can all pick up our own piece.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
No,
No,
there's a
Shareholders screaming out.
There's a method to my
As if
madness,
8
trust me.
people just cried out. Yes.
Like I said, this session is kind of experimental in some ways, so I have to like see what I'm able to do and what I'm not able to do. This is something that I will probably chalk up to like can't do it easily.
It's a thin corridor that's making it happen, by the way. If you just make it wider next time. I've had the same problem.
Why don't you put like a square piece underneath all the pieces and then move that?
Okay, I just crashed the program too. I can
Congrats.
That we have.
Yeah. I'm going to run it again and gotta keep that in
shit.
mind.
So what's Trouble acting like? I'm putting my arm around him. We're becoming fast friends, right? You know?
No, you're not. You're not.
Well, what do you
Well, I
saying
never
for
got
trouble?
a. Oh, you know, I'm just giving him some food
He's
out of the
about to
fruit
kill
basket
you.
that I'm carrying. You know.
He
No, no.
wants to kill
I-
you, dude.
I trust him. How are you gonna take away my friendship with this guy, huh? You wouldn't. You're a woman. You wouldn't
Tango.
understand the friendship between men. All right. So I'll just
And
just
yet-
chalk it up to that.
And yet you use me as your bodyguard.
I said meat shield. Well,
Well, honey,
a
you
bodyguard
didn't
is
notice.
paid.
He still wants to kill you.
I'm doing good, Spencer. How are you doing?
We're getting paid by the Republic.
Hold on 1 second before you
So-
join in. Let me just
Oh,
load
damn it.
everything in so it's like easier on you.
I see an ooh-woo in global chat. Pop
Oh
a
yeah, I'm not
Okay,
banned
you're-
from global chat anymore. Shit.
Tango, why
Okay,
were you
now
banned
just-
from global chat?
just
Actually,
click
don't answer that
open
question.
on all the pop-ups and,
I was banned too.
Let me try to load this in quickly.
I was IP banned from global chat, and now that I've changed IPs, I'm no longer banned.
Don't answer that question,
Mm.
Tango.
I really want to say something to this guy, but I don't want to get banned. What do you say to somebody who just goes ooh woo?
Nothing. You ignore them until they go away.
You right click their name, you
I
scroll
understand,
down,
I
and you
can't
see
do
a
that, though.
block option.
Okay, so I got everything loaded, so everybody just join back in. And just click open on all the little tablet pop-ups.
Hobo Bonobo, what's up? You got a snowstorm, Spencer? That sucks. It's only like probably 60 degrees tonight for me. It's cold.
Okay, so attempt to, let me see if I can actually just do it this way.
Ugh, stupid tabs.
Yeah, I know.
Big Pete, what's up?
I'm using a lot of tablets because I found a couple of good assets that I'm using for internet assets.
So we've just entered this long golden corridor
God
with
damn it!
automatic opening door and closing
Gotta
doors.
rewind it again. Sorry.
Serious?
So you've been going
Yes.
down this long corridor, and yeah, he's just kind of giving you the corporate speech and stuff. And if you want to say anything else, go ahead.
Can I ask if he's a woman or a man?
Tango, you can obviously see he's a man.
It's obvious.
He has very little clothing on.
Yeah, just take a little peek.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Trouble. I was talking about the one giving the corporate speech.
Oh, is that where he got
I can
that
ask
sauce
Trouble
from?
too.
Yo, you got a sausage and 2 eggs between your pants? Hey, oi! Something like that. I would really like to know. This is important for this conversation.
I actually don't know enough about the species to give you an answer to that.
I don't even know if they're sexually dimorphic. I mean,
Yeah, it might not be.
We all know
There's a
what's going
nice
on.
W shape to his forehead. It's quite attractive. It dips. It's like a taco bowl. Which opens up a lot of options for the bedroom. Taco bowl on top of his head. Come on. There's something to be
What?
said there.
You have some weird hobbies.
First, I must
Some weird
recognize that my
fantasies,
phone.
man.
Let me.
I've seen your server. You cannot talk.
Okay, so wait a minute.
See this door? They're getting caught on the door. That's the problem. Go overhead.
my Dogecoin is at 404. May this summon 404. On. Back to us,
Okay,
404.
No, I miss 404.
Okay, there we go.
Overhead. Just go overhead. Makes it all easier to move stuff.
Okay, Petronius is not here.
Expecto Patronians.
I mean, we don't have to roleplay the whole walk through the corridor, right? I mean, eventually we're going to be shooting things in here, obviously. But, like...
Yeah, well, there's a reason for this because now let me do it.
Well, yes, Spencer, women do have to shave.
Not that area. Not that
There-
area.
Do not tell them what to do with their bodies.
I'm talking about
How dare
beards!
you.
It's not about beards, you freaking plebeians! Also, Chubbly, what's up, man?
Okay, so as
Like
you
I
walk,
said, most women don't shave that area.
Talking about beards.
I'd like to point out my arm is still around Trouble. I'm leaning on him. We're like good friends now.
so as
Tango,
you walk
you're not
through
on
here,
trouble.
these 2 doors just slam down, and the Jedi Master and Jedi Knight Reed and the droid escort are cut off from the rest of the group, along with Cor Vansel. And immediately, the rest of you are cut off, along with Trouble, in this hallway.
Damn it.
And now I'm realizing.
Trouble, do you know where the door switch is, bud? I think it's malfunctioning.
I'm realizing there's supposed to be 2 more of you, but I forgot that Spiznet was going to leave early, and who else
Jim.
is there? 1, 2,
Jim couldn't
3,
make it.
4. Who's missing?
Earthworm Jim?
Jim.
Quiet is not here. He's
Oh yeah,
being tortured in a dungeon.
where's Biffy's character?
Oh, yeah, it was Bifflom.
Currently being tortured.
Oh, there he is.
He's there.
Beyond all reason.
Okay,
This is everybody.
Over here.
1,
5. Yeah, well, wait, 5.
That's everybody.
God.
2. Okay. So this played out a little differently because 2 of you are missing, but it'll work. I'll make it work.
Can I say something?
Well, let me change the music and we'll continue with what's going on. But you don't actually have a chance to react when that door closes. So let me change the music and then we'll make the rest of this play out.
So my arm around Shovel, I got one arm underneath his armpit even. We're walking along real comfy like. I'm feeding him grapes. We're having
Oh my
a
God.
gay old time. All right.
Yeah, he's actually Trouble's starting to warm up to you a little bit, and you're starting to have small talk and stuff. He's like, "Oh, you're."
Are you fucking kidding me? No.
Oh,
It's called
here,
role
alright?
playing, Apple. Okay, it's called role playing.
But okay, so you step into this little section here, and those two doors slam down, and before you could even react, there's just like a like it all happens in a split second. The doors slam closed, and you hear like a transformer noise, and the floor disappears.
Oh, great.
Now, all four of you do an athletics check to see if you fall about 15 feet. Do an athletics check. We'll say that it's 2 difficulty dice. So it's going to be
What? 15 feet is pretty easy to land on, just saying.
15 feet. Okay, we'll say 1 difficulty die. I'll take that in negotiation.
I would know.
So the droid,
Oh, Cliffman.
David, the Wookiee, and Amira fall through this floor that disappeared. Now you just
I succeeded and I got a triumph.
You succeeded and you got
So
a
which
triumph.
dice?
Okay.
Okay, Apple, look at your dice pool for the athletics skill, and then add a difficulty dice.
Okay, who was
That'd
the
be-
first roll?
I got 2.
I don't know who the
2,
first
1.
one was. I know mine was the second.
I got 2 success, 2 advantage, 1 triumph.
Okay.
You're is that you, Caius?
Yeah,
Say
it's
something.
me.
You
Yeah.
got kind of low. Are you able to move the mic closer?
You
or
very
try-
much succeed, Apple. You got 3 successes. Good job.
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
got 2 success, 2 advantage, 1 triumph.
2 success.
Alright, I'll
2
take the
advantage.
first one. We'll say mine's the
Okay,
first
so
one.
Caius got the. Well, you can actually.
You can read your results.
Yeah, click read on your roll. So let's do it one at a time. Caius, press your read button, please. Okay. And now who was the 2
never mind.
advantage and 0 successes?
That one was me. His came out at the same time as mine, so I thought it was mine.
Okay, so take note. Tango, you fell and you were not able to stay on your feet. You fell down, so your first turn is going to have to be used to stand back up. Your first maneuver, rather. Who was the second failure? The second one with 0 successes? That was Biffy?
Yeah, am I supposed to roll my abilities along with the difficulty dice?
Yes.
Yeah, you roll your. I'm sorry. So if you didn't do that, you have to roll your whatever you have for athletics. So in Tango's case, he rolled 2 green dice and 2 purple dice, or one purple die because Apple negotiated with me.
Can I spend my 2 advantage to pick up Mr. Thorn?
2 advantage to pick up Tango. So would that be? Can you use 2 advantage to purchase a maneuver?
Yes.
I believe that's the case.
2 advantage on athletic checks may be used to grant the character an additional maneuver during the course of his turn.
So that would be like you get a second maneuver without spending strain.
Yep.
Yeah. Just
Okay,
as
so
advantage.
all right, so you're keep in mind you could only do 1 maneuver on your turn now, but you use that extra advantage to help Tango to his feet. Biffy has to roll athletics, so that's 1 yellow and 2 greens. So you got to remove one of those greens. 1 yellow, 2 greens, and 2 purples for difficulty. Oh no, I'm sorry. We said we were going to remove a purple. Okay, re-roll that with 1 purple. 2 greens, 1 yellow, 1 purple. Roll. Okay, so the droid kind of clatters to the ground, but Kaya, since you actually know these advantage maneuvers better than I do, is he able to use the 3 advantage for a maneuver to get back up on his next turn too?
Without success, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. The advantages apply after the success. All right, so On your turn, Biffy, you're on the ground. The droid kind of clatters to the ground. He was too heavy to keep his footing, and on your turn, you have to use your first maneuver to get back up. So Tango fell, Biffy fell, and when it comes to Caius's turn, or is that an out of turn? To help
we haven't
Tango up?
we haven't really rolled initiative or anything either.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not
Alright.
really in initiative order. It should
Okay,
be.
so he's gonna use an advantage to help him back up. So Biffy's on the ground, and then who rolled the triumph?
That was me.
That was Caius.
Yeah.
So yeah, you not only kept your footing, but we could say that you also like used it to help Tango up immediately. And if you want, you could do something fancy, fucking backflip or something. I don't know.
Something cool.
Okay, and I just
Does
realized
my character do
Shovel.
funny?
I just realized we have to take one step back because in the confusion earlier we forgot to do a couple of rules things that we're gonna do right now.
No.
But I'm just
Wait,
gonna
what
read
about me?
what click read on your dice again, Apple, please.
He succeeded, I think.
It says 3 successes, 0 advantages.
Okay, so you succeeded. So you
Okay.
kept your footing. So Biffy fell. Caius helped Tango up. Those are my
We never
battle-
did do the destiny points either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was just about to take a small diversion from. We have to do destiny points and triumph deck. What the triumph deck is the one thing that I said we were going to use. That's kind of a fan-made type of thing. That's not official rules, but it's fun. Trust me, go with it. Everybody roll a force die, which is one of the white ones. Not all of you have a force die, because I forgot that some of you don't have the force, but you still need a force die to roll destiny. So one of you force users, take your force die out and roll it and pass it around.
Okay.
I stole one from
Okay, I got a black one.
You got okay. Let's do it one at a time. Tango got
Got
a
a white
black
one.
force die. Hold on one second. Where's my deck? My deck. Okay, so Tango got one black. Apple, you got one white.
Mm-hmm.
One
What'd
light
you
side.
get? You got one light side ghost. These are your destiny points, which will come into play later. I will explain the system after we roll it. So who else
Quiet,
is there?
quiet.
Biffy and Quiet. And Caius.
I got a black.
Caius got a black, so that's a dark side.
I'm desperately trying not to make jokes. Hold back.
You can make edgy jokes, just be subtle about it.
Don't break toss.
Where are they at?
I don't do subtle too well.
Yeah.
We know.
Okay, so we need a roll from Biffy and from Quiet.
I'll roll for
Alright, who's
quiet.
got the phone?
Let me
What
keep him
am
in the
I rolling?
bathroom.
Oh, he's in the bathroom. Okay, you can roll for him.
Oh, you just got back. Here we go.
Biffy, would you say?
He's being
hear me.
tortured currently.
Yeah, could somebody?
I got a dice near your character sheet.
Next session, I guess I'll just add the force dice to everyone's section, but I mean it's not really necessary because you're only using it for the destiny. It's not on the die roller, Biffy. It's the force die is the one dice we don't have on there. So they have to like pass a white die around a force die.
Quiet, roll the dice.
Let me just give one to Biffy, actually.
I
It
put
won't
one-
roll.
I put one
Let's do
on his
this.
character
Let's
sheet.
do this.
Okay, thank you. You got a dark side, or did he not roll yet?
Just actually like click it, hold it, and shake it, and then throw it.
Yeah, you could shake it, or you can.
I got a dark one.
You got a dark one. Okay.
We're all getting
If you
black.
want, you could just hit R on it, and it'll roll. You got a dark one too. So the dark side is against you guys.
Mine's not moving when I roll it, so
You can hit R and it'll flip up in the air
Just-
and roll.
Hit it.
Or you can roll it across the table, just fling it.
I'm thinking I might use it.
Where are you, Apple? Like here, let
I'm
me
right
show you.
here.
Are you on
Am
your
I-
street? Yeah.
Just
look,
spam.
Who's
can-
grabbing my dice?
Yeah, you can go like that. Okay, so you got 2 light side. That's pretty good. Or was that Caius?
I rolled that. That was me.
Oh, yeah, that was Caius. I was looking at the wrong hand. So over
Is that
here,
my? But that's on my dice.
Apple, look at what I'm doing.
Give it back. I know. I see what you're doing.
Okay, so you go like
Took my
this.
die.
Like what I'll do is just go like that. You know, so why don't you roll that? Where are you?
I'm right here. I'm trying to bring my dice back home. People keep grabbing it.
Or you could just hit R on it. Like, or just fling it.
Stop
Like,
touching my die.
just move the mouse forward and let go.
Just right click, click roll. It's so easy. I'll do it for
Or
you.
you can do that, yeah. Okay, you got a dark side. So,
I'm trying to pick it up. Stop touching it, guys. Fucking hell. Johnny, can you just roll it for me? Because I'm
well,
tired.
you just did a roll. It flipped around a little bit, so we're gonna say that's a dark side. You guys have 1 light side. I mean, 2 light side points and 5 dark side points working against you. But that's not always necessarily bad, because what's it called? Every time I use a dark side point, then it flips it in your favor to the light side. You'll see how it works. So these are going to be, if you look over here, this is your pool of destiny points.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, did it flip them back over when I put them together? Well, I know there was 2 light sides, so the rest were dark side. I didn't know it does that when you put them together. So that's your pool of destiny points. And the way that works is you can, no, leave those out. The way that works is every time, like if you want, these are communal points that everybody can use them. You want to use, like if you have a difficult roll to do, you can grab one of the light side points, say I'm going to use this, and it'll make that roll easier for you. And then what'll happen is it'll flip over to the dark side, and that lets me make the enemy do that. So it'll work against you. So the enemy can spend one of these to make it easier for them. So just keep that in mind. If you're doing something important, you might want to use one of these, or you might want to just let them sit for now because the dark side is against you.
How do I get my dice back in the bag?
What's that?
How do I get my
Don't
dice
worry
back
about it.
in the bag?
Oh, you could
Okay.
just right-click it and click delete, or are you not able to do that without a promotion? I'm not sure. You could just
Tango already finished.
okay.
All right, so we've fallen down. We're underneath the
Okay,
floor
well,
now.
there's
What
one-
happened to Trouble?
There's one other Trouble fell with
He's
you.
dead.
Actually. And I forgot to roll.
Died a horrible death.
Yeah, my lightsaber's just straight through him. So
Okay, but before we do that, there's one other thing.
I had my arm around Trouble because I was gonna stab him in the throat with the lightsaber if he tried anything, but but that it didn't matter anymore. So I was just gonna tell you what I was doing there.
Okay.
Okay.
Love couldn't find a way.
There's one other thing we're gonna do here.
I was waiting.
I know that we're doing rules.
Yeah, I
stuff for a
can,
second.
follow.
These are a couple of things that I meant to do earlier, but let me just clone this and bring it over. But we did more role play stuff before this. Now it's time to start rolling dice and doing battle.
yay! Finally.
So
Let's fight.
everybody, come over here to this green bag.
Okay.
Where's
Everybody's
here on the
grab
map
one of
now?
these decks, and then like right-click it and click shuffle, and
Where are you?
then grab one. You can get your own deck.
Oh,
or you
Baby
can grab-
Yoda!
I'll get my own deck.
What? That's freaking useless. Did you see mine? What happened?
Like
to it?
I recommend everybody get their own deck before you draw it. This way you have every card available to you. But
Johnny, where
See
are
what
you?
mine was.
Now everybody take that card and it's yours. It's like other people can't have it, so just make sure you hold on to it. Don't
See
mix
this?
up.
One,
Don't mix up whose is whose.
Johnny,
This would be a
which
great
one?
card for anyone else but me.
Can you hear me, Johnny?
What a load
Which
of
one?
shite.
I can hear you, Apple. What are you saying?
Which one do I take?
Well,
It's
you
just not
shuffle it
big-
and draw one.
Does anybody want to trade me?
Do. I don't know
No,
what
you
yours is,
can't
but I'll
trade
trade.
Just don't complicate it. What you do, Apple, is here. Let me
That's useless too. For you.
Especially for me.
delete this deck. Give you a new deck, Apple. Right? Now you right click the deck and click shuffle. So you're just like shuffling, and then you grab one.
You can hit R as well.
But don't kind of cheat with this and like look at the top one and like
I don't even know how to really look at it because I'm really zoomed out right
yeah,
now.
just
So
like we're gonna kind of go by the honor system here and just assume that you're randomly choosing a card.
how do I pick a card? Just clicking on it?
Just grab it
It's
and
not doing
drag.
anything.
Like click.
It's the
hold,
honor
and drag.
system, but we're gonna watch you do it.
Okay, let me grab that one on top. There you go. That one's yours.
Thank you.
Now
So what does it say?
the other thing was Caius rolled a triumph earlier, so you get a second card, Caius.
Sweet.
Everybody can have up to 3 of these, and then you can't have another one. So I suggest you spend them, and then if you roll another triumph, you get another card. You don't have to use these when you roll a triumph, but these are options. These are a safety net. So if you roll a triumph, you get one of these cards, and you can play it at any time. But you can't have more than 3 of them. So I suggest you use.
Didn't
them
we
at
have a
some point.
rule where you could have 2 stock, and then if whatever the third one is, you have to spend it no matter what?
You
Like
have
just to make it so
spend
that people
or
don't like hoard
discard
them.
one. Yeah. Yeah, so like if you can draw the 4th one and then like discard one or spend one, but you can't have more than 3 of them. This is just kind of a fun thing that some fans came up with, and it's actually like they're not overpowered or anything. They're just kind of fun, and there are options
Just
for how you
something to
can
add to triumph.
Yeah. So everybody got their card, and Caius, did you get 2 of them?
Yeah, I got 2.
Okay. So I'll put these away for now. So that's the rule thing out of the way. Now, what I need from everybody is, first of all, let me bring the initiative tracker over there.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Goal, not discipline, right? Discipline because it's
Everybody, you are now surprised. So everybody needs to roll a vigilance check for initiative.
unopposed vigilance. Okay.
Yeah, unopposed vigilance, right? So no difficulty dice or anything.
All right. 2 successes, 1 advantage.
2 success, 1 advantage. Let me write these down as they come in, so like kind of take turns. Ghost 2 success, 1 advantage.
How many
What
difficulty
did the
dice?
check marks mean again?
No,
Nothing.
this is initiative. So when we roll initiative, you don't do difficulty. So you're rolling your vigilance skill. So you want to look at your character
Yes.
sheet and
It's
roll.
2. But do the check marks mean anything? No, right?
No,
That
the
just
check
means it's a
marks
career
just
skill.
mean- Yeah, it means it's cheaper for you to upgrade that skill when you spend experience to upgrade it.
I got 1 success.
1 success.
3 success, 1 advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Apple is 1 success. Tango is 3 success, 1 advantage. Biffy,
No success.
no advantages.
No advantage.
Oh wow, you just got blank sides on your deck.
I
Okay.
just got 2 zeros. Yeah.
Okay, that
Rip.
happens. This is just the order that you'll go in on this turn. So now Actually, one thing I did not take into account is that what I'm about to do might make the pieces move, so I have to do this carefully. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
What do? I just don't make the pieces move.
Yeah.
And the doors fall through the map.
Kiki, what's up?
Okay, so wait, hold on. Just don't touch anything. I know that I can't do what I'm doing here again. This doesn't work. But we'll make it work for now as best as we can. This is what's in here, right? So we're doing this fairly. That's that is what's behind them.
You made this hard on yourself.
I know. Like I said, this was kind of an experiment, and I won't do something like this again. It was kind of autism. I just wanted to have like an actual functioning trap. So I now will move the upper level away from the lower level so we could see separately what's going on each level. It doesn't matter what happens with those guys in the first corridor because they're not involved.
So
Okay.
effectively, everyone would be at close range right now, or
For the most
engaged
part.
range. Because this would be a close. Probably the people that drop would still be at close, right? But I would be at engaged range with all of them.
Engage range would be like right on, like within 5 feet of each other.
I think you have to use them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're all in engaged range.
I'm sorry, I am in engaged range with all of them. I mean, because
Yeah. I would.
Okay.
I also debated with myself whether or not I was going to make that fall do damage, but it's only 15 feet. It's like
It
one
hurts.
You
room.
can fall 15 feet, and then probably, there's a good chance you'd be all right. You'd be bruised, your ass would hurt, but
Okay, so let me just reposition. What's important here is this doorway is over here. That's the one that closed behind you guys, and now we need to relocate these guys back into the hallway. And I'm not going to do this next time, anything like this. Now I know it doesn't work.
well, yeah.
I can even do it this way, actually.
I always just move all this stuff whenever it's one of their turns when they're moving, or one of the players is, because I'm doing nothing anyway. Like if a whole bunch of enemies got to move on a turn, it's just like I'll move them in a minute.
Yeah, normally I would do that, but I made this a little complicated, and I thought it would go off a little smoother. Let me just make sure I got this all right. Okay, so the main point is that the door closed, it separated your party in half. The ones who fell down are without the aid of a Jedi Master right now. Oh, fucking hell. There's the other problem. That the floor is apparently allowing things to pass through it here. So I have to move that room down to table level. Okay, and after this movement, I am done.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. I would help you, but I don't
Yeah.
get it.
So let me make sure these are in the right positions. These guys were.
You have to use a maneuver to get to be engaged with someone. If you don't do that, it's just short range.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Just because the engagement, they have to spend a maneuver to get out of it to move like a range band away.
Right, because it's like close range is like anything like up to like being at like directly in their nose, but to be engaged, you have to be like actively engaging them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has anyone ever told you you're a Spurg, Johnny?
Yes.
And
Mm.
the only appropriate response to that. Not a favorable sequence of events, is it now?
Now you're not supposed to see this guy, but he's over there. And
Sorry.
now I'll fix what's supposed to be there after we're into this. So the
Your stream is away from keyboard again.
oh god damn it. Because what happened was it crashed earlier. You gotta keep track of these things. Thank you. Okay, so I'm not doing this next time. This did not go off smoothly.
Oh, we iron out the kinks.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to do the initiative order here.
Right.
Did we Ghost was 2 success.
Success, 1 advantage, I believe. Yes, 2 success, 1 advantage.
No, I don't know why this isn't working properly.
Oh, we got 3 success, 1 advantage. Be first.
Was it 3 success? Okay.
No, someone above me got 3 success, 1 advantage.
That was
Yeah, that was me.
Tango. Yeah.
Okay, so Tango should be first in order, then me. Apple, then
Got
Biffy.
thrown to my feet. Maybe I just got thrown at the enemy. Sure.
I got 2 success.
Right below me.
And
I gotta leave gaps between them because of enemies.
Yeah, oh,
Biffy
yeah,
was, like bottom. Apple was 1 success, so she's like before
Yep.
Biffy.
no, Tango has left.
And sorry, Quiet, that this took longer than expected, leaving you out of the picture.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
actually, do we hear anything ahead? Like, you know, I'm not supposed to know, but out of character, you know, I might have seen something over there. Do we hear a voice coming from that hallway in front of us?
Well, I will say, Quiet, you hear a commotion.
I hear a commotion.
Yes. Do you want to, like, shout anything?
Where am I?
You,
Also,
Where
Tango
am
should
I?
be
Missed the part where he was.
Tango should be first in initiative order. He has 3 successes, 1 advantage.
Well, he's not doing anything. It's just like while we're waiting. Like, hey,
Yeah.
he's in a cell in the room in front
You're
of
in
us. Does he hear
a prison
anything? Is he gonna say anything?
I'm in a prison cell.
The torture room. Sticking a 10-inch rods up your.
No, they just get that
Yuri
little droid. Those unspecified.
Don't let them
torture
pin you
rooms.
down. Oh, they shove so many things up, and then I just get cut off.
They'll be fine.
They're monsters. Don't believe them. Don't
They'll be
believe their
fine.
lies.
now I have to just
Gonna be
figure out
hearing you,
what-
my lawyer.
the thing about this system is, like I said, we're not used to it. So I have to roll a couple of initiative checks right now, too. I'll just use your dice, Ghost, because I happen to find them first.
No problem.
We could in the future we could actually roll a couple initiatives. Like I don't know how many
Yeah.
combats we would have in a session, but we could do all that before the session.
Also,
We just
Chad
know ahead of
Chadson, what's
time.
up? I like
3
Chad
success
Chadson.
is 3 advantage.
Oh, is that the
and,
enemy? Oh no.
Yeah. 1 success, 3 advantage.
Thank you for the ice cream, Apple. I feel like the
Oh, welcome.
Shiba Inu meme. Oh no.
Hey, Apple, thanks for the ice cream.
Mhm.
Made the noise. Oh, actually, I grabbed the wrong one.
I'll help you set the stuff up in the future.
What's up,
Yeah,
Chadson?
I'll try to make this go more efficiently in the future. I might need to start using some shortcuts.
Yeah, I
And this
mean,
shit-
just like I said before, just have it rolled beforehand or already laid out.
Yeah.
I used to do that. Then it just became like, just copy and paste your character down, throw it on there, and then everybody knew where it all was. Your little minis here, you could just hit right click on them, copy or clone, and then plop it right down next to your number. A little more streamlined in D&D.
Now, okay, what I just did was I rolled there's 2 different types of enemies and there's 3 of each of them. I just rolled for 2 initiative rolls and I was going to make it for 1 type and the other type. I don't know if that's the fairest way to do it. What do you think?
Well, I mean,
Sometimes
being
we'll
that
get
they
really
rolled
lucky,
being that they rolled like 3 successes, 3 advantages, like on the one hand, I'd prefer it not to be that way, but as far as making things go simpler, you should probably just like roll for groups.
Yeah.
Like it's
We
just
need 2 advantages, not 3.
1 success and 3 advantage for the other group, so that would fall after before Apple.
Yes.
Okay, so
Does this mean I get more injured?
Not necessarily.
Now, did you roll for Chubble? Or is Chubble wounded on the floor? What happened to him?
Chubble's dead.
Yeah, I was about to
I
roll
killed
for
him.
Trouble, actually.
Double fell on his sausage.
Dang it. He should. He really should. That'd be funny.
So, okay, Trouble needs to roll an initiative.
4 failures.
Wow.
Oh god.
Trouble
Wait.
Trouble's like a ninja god.
Did 4 failures, but I think you meant 4 successes, right?
Oh, I was just hoping that it was 4 failures.
Oh, well, there are no difficulty dice.
I forgot to make a tag for him too.
I
And
can't
now we
believe
need
Trouble
one-
is perfectly fine. I'm so
now we
upset
need
about
one
that.
for the Jedi Master.
He's a nimble Gamorrean.
I imagine him just falling down and just a fat cushions his fall. So he's just fine, just gets
Oh,
up. Oh god, what happened?
You're right. I didn't roll to see if he kept his footing. He,
Let him keep his footing.
like surprised, he probably does. He is actually brawny. So yeah, he succeeded to keep his footing.
Yeah.
Now the Jedi Master, he has to roll initiative. Vigilance is actually not that great, but it's better than yours.
One would think it would be.
So he gets 2 yellows for that. He gets a triumph. So how would that play out in an initiative roll? That he gets.
I think triumph is like, so I think one triumph beats any number of successes. I think, not mistaken.
So
Bias?
yeah, I guess a triumph in an initiative roll just means he goes.
Well, because
first.
like any number of successes beats any number of advantages without a success, and I think any number of triumphs beats any number of successes.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll say the Jedi Master goes first. So Zav, we'll have Zavik and Reed go together. And then we have the group of enemies that are in the hallway with you guys. So there were a couple of battle droids, the droideka, the commando droid, and a couple of these commando droids, right? Escort. This was not in the room with you. I accidentally grabbed those.
Trouble would never hurt me.
That's a lie.
And down the hallway, these are actually okay. So on this turn, we're just going to say these battle droids move a range band forward. That's all they're going to do. These are sharpshooter droidekas that do get a shot from all the way down the hallway.
Fun.
So then there's sharpshooters. So yeah, I made this encounter a little too complicated.
No, come on.
How am I going to do this? I'll make the droidekas all one unit. The commandos, the commander, and then the other commandos.
All right. Time to go. Good night, guys.
You're going to sleep, Apple?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I told
that's-
you. I can only stay till midnight.
Well, you didn't actually say you were going to quit at midnight.
Okay, well, so I guess Pango, I guess you're in charge of Apple or someone that's in that
Sure.
encounter down there.
Yeah, I guess,
I will be in charge of Apple. She won't be using the meat shield for shovel, I swear.
Excellent. All right, you have a good sleep, Apple.
All right, take care, Apple.
Yeah.
Her skills are all basically the same as mine, so at this level at least. So it kind of works out.
Well, her lightsaber skills are impressive, actually, and you're able to use those at this stage of the game.
Yeah, I said basically.
Oh, like, actually, did we set her character sheet to use intelligence for lightsaber? Yes. Okay. So the initiative in this game actually gets kind of complicated if I don't roll it ahead of time.
It's the first time I've ever done one of the fights, so I had no idea.
Well, I mean,
D&D is so much more streamlined.
Click open on that. Well, D&D, it depends what systems you use. You could have a complicated initiative system in D&D as well.
I mean, it's not really that complicated. You just need to know how to count the results. You know, it's like, you know, C is beaten by
Everyone
B,
else
B
can
is
do it
beaten
for
by A.
themselves. Clone yourself, throw yourself on the board.
Open.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, actually, I wasn't thinking that I'm actually making 2 encounters play out at the same time here for this trap, too.
Have it all act as one, it's fine.
Could just do a group initiative.
Yeah, I've been doing it for groups of the different enemies, but not for. I might
just
do that in the future and just fuck it and say like,
flip a coin.
Players get initiative, then enemies get initiative, because this is too much actually.
If you just do it beforehand, like just have like roll like 20 in a row. We'll all just send in the shit, and then for the next like 5 sessions, it's done, and you could just have states for the different ones.
That might be a good idea, if you guys want to do it that way. But the problem is, it's actually hard to get all of you to do stuff in between sessions.
I swear to you, I will do it for you, right? So we don't spend 30
To be
minutes.
fair,
on
you don't
initiative.
need our input. You just need to know, is it vigilance or a cool check that we're taking, and our stats won't change without.
I mean, if you want, I can roll initiative for you, but I figure people usually.
Well, I mean,
like
if
to
you were
roll-
gonna set up something to just like cycle through what the initiative is, I mean.
Yeah, I guess so. I could do something like that. I'll be fair with it. I'm not trying to screw over the players. Now, I realize that minions don't get skills, but why are there no nothing for initiative for them? There's no cool or vigilance.
You're talking about for which one? Oh, I'm sorry. Which minions? Not the commando droid. Well, because they don't have it. They don't have a skill in cool. So you just take their presence. It's 1 dice.
Oh, is it just one? Okay.
Yeah,
Is that the way it
because they are
works?
prepared for this encounter, so they take a cool check. If cool is not skilled, then you just roll presence, because that's what their dice pool is. Should be 1 green.
Okay. So this
If
is
they're
for the
ambushed,
super,
it's cunning. I think willpower.
super battle droid gets
1 and 1.
Oh, did somebody move the initiative board?
That's my bad. I spun it a little.
Shit.
No. Hold on. Havoc shovel.
Let me lock the board.
Exactly
Yeah, I
that.
guess it was like that, basically.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Use my WASD and I hate Q. Also, Auntie, thank you for stopping by. What's up, man?
That was actually my fault for not locking it. I should lock it. Zavik and Reed go first, and then Trouble. All the NPCs go first. So 1 success, 1 advantage for the super battle droids. That is Apple got 1 success. Yeah, so it goes super battle droids going between those. Now, what is the BX commando droids are?
I think they're all presence 1.
Oh, it's they have cool. Yeah, it's still just 1.
They do it. Yeah. See, if you scroll down, you can see their skills. Cool. 1. Yeah, they don't have
One's
cool
on
skill.
So
Raziel, thank you for the 2 ice creams. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I will streamline this in the future. Like I said, this was gonna be the bumpy first session where things were gonna go wrong, and they have. Especially on my stream, I fucked up a few things for that. But it's I'm keeping track of the game and the stream. I have the droidicas and the captain upstairs to handle now. So the captain has cool yellow green. Oh, so 2 successes, 1 triumph. So does that mean
That would
guess
be
he goes
better.
before-
That would beat out the 2 Jedi who got 1 triumph, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you hiding rules on your stream or something?
On my stream? Why was that doing that? Okay, you know what? I'm dumping this whole stream. It's not going to go on the YouTube because I kept forgetting to switch back. I kept forgetting to prepare. Whatever. That's fine. We're just playing the game. The droidicas, I will go with, since I was lumping them together with the sharpshooters, whatever has lower cool too.
I think they all have 1 cool anyway.
Yeah, presence 1 for the droidica, presence 1 for the sharpshooter. Yeah.
Yeah, none of them have any cool. They're not very cool.
Okay, so they actually go before Biffy. Sorry, Biffy, but you go last.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
me.
Now we have the whole turn order, so let's proceed. First thing is
Oh.
I know, now we play the game.
Commando Captain. I didn't put. He's upstairs. Whoops.
Great. Great.
Okay, so to begin with, I need to see how Zavik's bodyguard ability works. Bodyguard. Once per round, perform the bodyguard maneuver to guard an engaged character. Suffer a number of strain no greater than the ranks of bodyguard. Then until the beginning of the next turn, upgrade the difficulty of combat. Okay, so Zavik's going to bodyguard on the senator immediately. So he will say that he's
Wait,
like.
so is Chubble a cannibal?
No, he was just eating sausage.
No.
Not pork sausage. Also,
Okay,
not
so
really
if-
relevant to the combat.
Since we're moving to what's upstairs, Tev Ruminar just like goes over to like before you guys have a chance to react, while the door slams down, and he just like a secret compartment opens up in the wall and he jumps through. See you later. And then
Slice that compartment. Get in there. It's a firing squad down this long corridor.
So like, yeah, the walls slide up really quick. He jumps through and it slides back. And I didn't just make that up. I was planning on it. The commando droid goes first, so he will pull out his sword because he's right there. And he's going to make an attack against Zavik. Commando droid captain. Where's his vibro sword stats? Actually, with these tablets, I wish you could turn them sideways and have them flip the screen too.
That would be really nice.
Yeah. Yellow and 2 greens. Let's get a couple more dice trays here. Okay, so the commando droid takes a swing at the Jedi Master with his vibro sword, and he totally whiffs it. He just kind of Zavik just kind of dances out of the way of it, and then that is the end of the commando's turn. Next, Zavik and Reed go, which is going to be more impressive.
To do melee, you have to use a engage maneuver.
To do melee, you have to use an engaged maneuver. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that was his turn, so he was right there, so he moved in. That was his maneuver.
His maneuver was to engage, and then he attacked.
Hey, Defcon, thank you for following over on Twitch, I believe. Thanks for
Apple,
that.
thank you for the Stacy.
I've had this stream actually going badly.
It
So
happens.
I'm glad to have people following. Where was I? So yeah, the Zavik, the Jedi Master, will attack back at that commando, and he is a Sarisu defender with 6 intellect, and
Gods.
and he has 3 points in lightsaber skill.
Nice knowing that droid. What's the
Slices his own head off somehow.
3 advantages.
Did he roll any difficulty for the check?
Oh, you're right.
I think it's just 2. Melee is 2 as long as they don't have any defense or shields. But let's see.
I think he does. Yeah, he does have the adversary stat, which increases upgrade difficulty by 1, and then
does he?
Right here, and
Adversary 1, yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, the droid. You mean the droid commando, Captain? Sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, it says
Yes.
adversary.
Okay.
So difficulty of combat.
So it's a difficulty 3 check to hit him at engaged range.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the other thing I meant to do, was get the range bands over here.
Someone blown into the microphone pretty hard.
Yeah. I think that's Tango. If you could just move your mic away a little bit. Hey, Defcon following me also on DLive. I appreciate that.
Voice.
So, yeah, engaged range melee to melee is
2 dice. So it's gonna be a total of 3 because he's got adversary. He's got no defense. So you can
I
roll
will
3
just,
difficulty dice and net them.
Yeah.
See those blanks. So
3
it's still a
failures, 1
success.
threat. So he still has a success and cancels out one of the advantages. He still has 2 advantages, which is enough to crit. So
Voice.
he will do 10 damage. Oh, and he has 1 extra advantage.
Also, it's a
He does
lightsaber, so he could trigger breach as well. But
Yeah.
he should probably just trigger a crit.
11 damage. How much health does this droid have?
It's the commando captain. He has 15. Soak of 5. But I think you ignore a portion of his soak because it's a lightsaber, but you might have to trigger that property.
No, it's passive.
So that brings it down
Passive.
to 4. He has a soak. Wait, he has a soak of how much? 5. So, here,
You
15.
have breach on the lightsaber.
Sorry?
Yeah,
did
the
you get-
lightsaber ignores 10 soak.
Okay, so the soak is irrelevant for this.
Yeah. So it does. He's down to 4 wound threshold, but then he gets a critical hit. So let's see what even happens to it. It's a rival, so it's not just like a minion.
He doesn't
gets
just
taken
die.
out of it. Yeah. So I will roll D100 over here at the DM screen. That is a 24, and it has vicious 1, so it's 34. On the critical hit chart, that is stunned. The target is staggered until the end of the next turn. So I have to put down that it's stunned. Where's one of those label tags?
You have the critical wounds deck?
No, I was just using the chart on the DM screen because I was
No,
trying.
no,
to
I know,
limit-
I know that's there, but like it's, critical wounds, like you can just bring out the cards and use those to mark what they have. But
Oh, you know, you have a point there. Maybe I will use those. The reason why I took them, I had them on the table and I took them off, so that I could limit how many. Oh god damn it! I could limit how many objects were on the table because I was starting to, the numbers were starting to get up there. You know.
I see.
Because like a deck of cards isn't one item; it's like a whole bunch of items.
Oh yeah.
What's happening here? Clone. I did copy instead. You're right, though. I believe I will use that deck because I'm seeing the advantage of them now.
That's usually just how we ended up using them when we had them. We're like, oh wait, we'll just have the cards out.
Yeah. Okay. Now that was Zavik's turn. Reed goes next, right? Is the Juyo Berserker. So he goes, dude, you're fucking around with the wrong guy. And he has 3 yellow dice. He's not that good. He's good, but he's not that good. He's not as good as Zavik. So 1 success, 2 advantage. That's enough to trigger a critical as well. Oh, I forgot to do the difficulty again. But if he
It is important.
If he hits, we're just gonna take that guy out of the fight. Oh wait, no, he's stunned, so he'll probably attack someone else. So we need the difficulty for the Droideka. Yeah. So this guy's stunned. The Droideka is how much difficulty on him?
Droideka, if it's not adversarial, it should just be 2. But
Yeah.
I don't think it's adversary. So let's see. Scroll down.
Shield Protector might
Well, I don't. I think
gain-
the
yeah,
shield
you gain-
projector has to be active.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it didn't have a turn yet, so it didn't activate the shield.
And it gains defense 2 when it does, and so that'll be 2
That
setback
would be
dice.
two black, yeah. Okay, so 2 difficulty, so I remove one of them.
2 threats versus 2 advantage. So 1
2
success.
advantage. So he still hit, but he didn't crit. So that is
Well, it's gonna ignore soak
that
and
is
just do it.
also 11 damage.
And it's a Droideka. It has. Okay, it's not dead yet.
So it has 7 left. I don't know why these don't have full health by default, but whatever. So that was our 2 Jedi NPCs. Now Trouble goes. You still with us, Tango? and
So
Quiet?
Trouble's falling down this hole with us.
Yeah. So he's
so what's happened there?
So what happens is after you fall down in this pit, you start to realize that did I remove? Oh yeah. Well, before you get to react, well, first of all, you realize that there is gas coming up from the floor.
That's never a good thing.
It's
What a
coming
cool
out
effect.
of all the cracks in the grate in the floor. From this point forward, all the people in the lower room, every turn you have to make a resilience check or take 2 strain damage. If
Or
you
be
make-
Biff.
What's that?
Or be Biffy.
What about me?
Oh, except
Yeah.
for Biffy, yeah, he's immune to that.
Yeah.
Biffy, I don't think
there's
has
one
a
advantage to
respiratory
being a
system.
droid. And then as soon as you fall down, I guess I could have done also a surprise round, but nah, I'll go a little easier because
We made this complicated enough.
yeah, and a couple of players
Yeah.
left.
You could say like one or a couple of the droids died from falling.
Did they fall with us, or did we fall on them, or?
What I'll say is these guys weren't waiting here. Like after you fall down, like a hatch opens in this wall and they step through and then it closes behind them. So they weren't like waiting for you and get a surprise. But
right.
you are still surprised by the whole experience.
I was
So
surprised. Were you surprised?
Chubble gets to go now, and he goes, as an incidental, he will speak. And he goes, oh, Trouble thinks that they wanted to get rid of me too. I'll help you guys.
Good, you can stay with us, Trouble. Look, there's poison and gas. They were trying to kill you with us.
Yes, you can keep him, Tango.
I'm gonna have a pet.
I was actually planning on this anyway, that he was going to help you because they kind of sprung the trap right on him, and he's like, oh, I think they wanted to get rid of me too.
I was gonna rob you guys, but now we can be friends.
No, I want to kill the big.
So he will go and pull out his two vibro knives.
Trouble is the Inigo Montoya of this campaign. First a foe, now a friend.
I have more plans for him. You
All
thought he
right.
was just going to be a transitionary NPC that was there for comedic relief, huh?
Who killed
And then he
Chubble's
was gonna die
father?
a horrible death.
He
No,
will
no,
do-
he's gonna turn into a Jedi Master.
He will do one maneuver to just charge one of these guys with the shield.
Baganda! Sorry.
So these guys are actually difficult to hit because of the shield. They get 2 defense. That's 2 black dice. I gotta remember that.
Setback.
But Trouble is a strong boy, and he gets 1 yellow and 4 greens for his daggers, for his vibro knives. And I forgot to actually pull up the equipment list for our vibro knife. If someone wouldn't mind looking at your generator real quick and tell me what the damage and stuff is, because I didn't actually make a sheet for him. Or anything. I did for Zavik, and for I jotted down some stats for Reed.
Let's see.
Second?
Damage mod +1. Criticals 2 advantage. Pierce 2, vicious 1.
Damage +1, so he does 7 damage. He will use the 2 of the advantage to get a second attack with his offhand weapon. He'll get a critical with 2 of the advantage. Right? Is a critical 2 for the
Yeah,
vibro?
critical 2.
Yeah, and he gets 6 damage. Critical 2, so he gets a critical and a second attack, and he has 2 more advantage to bump up the critical, I guess.
2 more advantage bump with the crit. Well, you crit. I think you only crit. What the crit rating on the vibro knife?
If you
It's
use
2
two-
advantage crit rating.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
okay.
you can get multiple criticals on one hit, and what that means is for the multiple criticals, it bumps up 10 notches on the critical injury chart. It's kind of like activating like Vicious. So you can activate like Vicious is kind of a passive, and then you could activate.
When rolling, add 10 plus for every critical injury they're already suffering. But yeah,
Yeah.
not multiple. It's just one bigger crit.
Yeah, you're getting a bigger crit. That's yeah, I said it the wrong way, but okay. So he's going to hit and then hit again. One of them is going to be a critical. So he gets 6 damage times 2, 12 damage against this shielded battle droid, and that is What is his health? BX is actually he could even like do the second attack against something else, can he? If he killed one of them.
I believe so.
Yeah. Does the vibra knife have any pierce or anything?
Yeah, it's Pierce 2.
Pierce 2. So that's reduced by 3. So he does 3 damage, bringing it down to 2. So he'll do the second attack again. Well, let's roll his critical for that.
Percentile dice.
Yeah. I have him over here by the chart. Oh, what is that? That is a 17, but then you bump it up by 10. Does that have vicious on it too?
Yeah, Vicious 1. Yeah.
Vicious 1, so it bumps it up by 20. So 37. 37 is Stinger. Increased difficulty of next check by 1. I have to remember all this stuff, huh?
Yep.
Shielded guy, Stinger. Don't say it, Tango.
Thank you for the on fire, Tango.
That was Shield Droid 3, right?
Yes.
That's what I mean, A.
Where's the stat sheet for the shield droid? The commando droid?
Yeah, it's the there is no separate sheet for them. It's just commando droid with +2 defense for the shield.
Okay. And they're minions, so once they take 5 damage, they die.
Yeah. Oh, once they take 5 damage, they die, huh?
Well, their wound threshold is 5.
Oh, the wound threshold is 5. Okay, I thought you were talking about another rule I didn't know about.
That's what Kaius saying for the
okay.
on fire and the stay safe.
And actually, he's just going to do the second attack against the same guy and just take him out of the fight. So what am I saying? He's dead. So Trouble has taken his turn. He just like goes and makes pig noises and like stabs at him twice with a vibro knife and starts chopping him up.
That's Shield C, I think, that died.
Yeah. No, that was A. Yeah. Doesn't
All
really
right, so
matter.
now the
One of them.
BXA and B and C go.
Okay. So these guys like just kind of get into a position where they yeah, you know what? They're at close range. They're going to switch to their swords and let's see. We'll say 2 of them go for Caius and 1 of them goes for Apple. Just got to kind of randomly do that.
Depends on. I just choose because I'm like, well, fuck it. They're gonna make smart decisions. But sometimes I'll just roll randomly.
I was thinking of like coming up with a little system so that they're not always just attacking the tank, but doing it fairly where it's not like randomly shooting at the guys in the back row either. I'll see.
Yeah,
what I
they should be acting tactically, I guess.
Yeah.
They are commando droids.
So the commando droid attacks with his vibro sword. Vibro sword is 5 damage, 3 green dice for attack. So he's not that dangerous. Caius, what's your defense?
I have 4.
Oh right, you have the 4 melee defense because you're huh. So are we gonna say that you need a first maneuver to take your shield out?
Sure.
I guess so. Like it would have to be like.
Well,
like,
you could say if Caius rolled any advantages during his athletics check, he could use it to maneuver
Oh
to
yeah,
have
he
drawn
rolled
his
a
shield.
triumph during his athletics
We'll,
check.
we'll say that he used it to pull out his shield because obviously the floor falling out's not a normal sequence of events, too.
Yeah. So he used the advantages to help up Tango, but he also used the triumph to like do a fancy fucking flip of his shield off his back into his hands.
So you should have 4. So it should be 2 difficulty, 4 defense die versus whatever the attack die is.
Yeah. So it doesn't have a chance, basically.
It does.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, if it rolls lucky, but
Dice. Always dice.
one
It
failure.
does fail.
So it takes a swing at Caius and just fucking totally whiffs it. The second one will also attack him.
Hit.
3 successes. He actually managed to hit.
3 successes, but 1 threat.
But what's your soak, Caius? I think you'll just basically
It's like
soak it all.
7.
7 soak.
What about the threat though, Johnny?
1 success, 3 successes, 1 threat. So how would the threat play out here?
If it's attacking me, I get to choose what to spend it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make their prior maneuver not work or make them suffer a strain, right?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff. I can give. I think I can give people boost dice.
Well, then no, that's off advantages, not threats.
Yeah, I think you would give it a setback die on the give one of its allies a setback die.
Well, it takes 2 threats to give them a setback die.
Oh, you're right.
Or get a boost die.
Yeah, so I'll just use the suffer 1 strain.
I don't think minions have strain.
Well, it's a minion,
so I think it's
so
a
it doesn't have
damage.
strain.
I think I think that just turns to a damage.
So 1 damage against itself.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. That anything that can't suffer, I don't know if you can make it suffer strain. I think you can.
This chart doesn't have it has advantages and triumphs. Where's the
No, it's there. Threats is right here.
Oh, there it is. Okay, the active character suffers 1 strain. Okay, so you can't really spend it on any of these things because you need 2 threats.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, well it's just a minion, so you're probably gonna soak up all his damage too.
Let's just say he did 1 damage with the threat for now.
3 successes, so that adds 3 damage though.
That it does.
So 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. And what's your soak again, guys?
7.
I think it's 7. Yeah, so you get 1 damage. It swings its vibro sword at you, and it just barely nicks you through one of the weak spots of your armor. So that's these 2. The third one, Tango, you're rolling for Apple, right? You present?
Tango?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm. What is Apple's? She doesn't have any defense, right? No, she has 1 defense. So add 1 setback die. Melee versus melee is 2 difficulty.
Yep.
And then it gets 3 ability dice. Okay, so it totally whiffs it, but it gets 2 advantages. What could I use that on a miss?
Pass on a boost die. You can give the character a
Yeah, I'll just make it give a boost to the next ally, which would be
well, you can target someone.
the
Yeah.
shield druid. So +1 boost for this next shield druid.
That's all of them. Now it should be Tango up.
All right. Oh, okay. What even could I do here? What am I? Who am I within range of? Or can you guys kind of describe what's here? Because my game is a little bit glitching out. I'm seeing a lot of black boxes.
Well,
is there like a wall behind me? Actually, hold on. Just look at the stream. Hover over the map, would you?
Hovered over.
Oh,
where
you're
you
seeing
are.
the same shit as me.
What is glitching out for you, Tango? You want to just rejoin? You can rejoin.
I was gonna do that after my turn. It's doing the
Okay.
same thing for a ghost.
Well, also
Oh.
on since,
Here, I'll look on your screen.
What Johnny sees. Oh, you're right. Hold on, let me reload. I'll
Hold
be
it
right
right there,
back.
Johnny. Move over.
I'll be right back. I want to
Johnny,
reload.
what are you doing?
what are you seeing?
I have to use yours to
We
see
don't
what I'm seeing.
We don't see anything but like the dudes floating in the air. There's no like.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
no, I'll-
Is there one of the? Oh, I see what's wrong. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me rejoin real quick.
Yeah.
No, don't rejoin. I just remembered I have I didn't move this fog of war.
There we go.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, well, damn.
Sorry.
So yeah, that was actually hiding the whole room from you. My fault.
Okay.
This makes
I thought
much
everybody
more
could see
sense.
it except for me.
Okay. No, this makes much more sense.
Now, this was the part where Petronius was supposed to run over to the computer and start hacking it so he could turn the gas off and stuff. You may want to do that, Tango, because you're the intelligent guy.
Now, in character, would I know what would happen if I slice this terminal in half?
Why would you do that when you're a high intelligence character?
I'm just asking. I'm asking
He
questions.
doesn't always
you know?
use it.
You would know that would cut off your means of controlling things in this room, and wouldn't stop anything from happening.
Okay. You know, I'm asking questions here. You know, just getting all the answers. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go up and cut
I'm
the
going
terminal
to
in
make
half.
fun of your question for a moment. And carry on.
Hmm.
Thanks for the
Alright.
stay safe spills, Caius. And I actually missed one from Kaleido. I was getting wrapped up. Thanks for the on fire, Kaleido.
Okay,
carry
well, nobody's hurt, and I'm basically the only one here that can't really do damage. So I guess
Get me
I
out
guess
of
it would be
here.
smart.
I need to talk to my lawyer.
I just hear this voice. Well, where are you? Who's speaking?
So you see
I'm
on the
bored.
monitor, you see a feed of all the cells in here. They're all empty, except for this one that has this odd Toydarian character inside of it. You would know from the briefing that you have a Toydarian agent in here, and obviously he was discovered and captured.
Oh, what was your name again? What's the code word? You know, for the blah, blah. Give me your code phrase, quick.
Do an easy computers check to see if you can figure out how to speak through into his cell.
I don't know about any code word.
I mean, it's only bars. I mean,
Yeah,
even if
you
I
know.
was yelling it, he would be
Okay,
able to
never
hear me.
mind. We'll skip that part. Go ahead. Speak to him.
Code phrase.
I
Give me
don't
a
got
code
any
phrase.
room in
How do we
this
trust
cell.
you? No,
I
I
haven't been able to do
terminal.
my yoga.
What is yoga? Is that some sort of martial arts? You know how to fight? I'll break you out of that cell in an instant if you're gonna help us. I want to
He
see
was
this
asking.
yoga martial arts. They start messing around with the terminal.
Yeah, I'm a really good fighter. Just let me out.
All right, just give me a second. I'll get you right out of there. All right, I want to try to like hack the terminal, I guess, and get it out of here. Or would I be able to see like some key or some, you know?
Well, I mean,
something on one of the bodies.
there's a number of things you can do from this terminal right now, and that would involve multiple different actions. It's up to you what order you want to do them in. You could turn the gas off. You could open the door. You could turn off the force field behind the door.
I just get on the mic again. Hey, do you know how to turn this gas off?
Yeah, just let me out of here.
All right, I'm gonna try to open the door. So I guess I'll try to like hack the door open.
Well,
I know all about computers.
Well, there's the door. You know from the readout that there's a force field behind the door. So if you open the door, you're still gonna have to deactivate the force field behind it.
And whatever, I'll do one or the other. I mean, I got to do them both anyway, right?
And it's another thing
turn the
to
gas
open
off
his
first.
cell. And it does matter what order you do things in.
The force field and the door are touching?
No, but there's a secondary force field behind the door.
Would I know in character what to do in what order? Like, I've probably seen some doors with force fields before and know that, hey, this isn't going to work if you do it in a certain order.
No, you actually wouldn't know why. You wouldn't know why that would matter. I hear a Wookiee.
Oh, whatever. Just get the door. I'll try hacking the door. I have no idea.
Okay, so
you got to test it out if you're gonna figure out how to do it. So
the door is 2 purple dice, and roll your computer's check.
Computers. Get in the computer.
Because you don't have the codes. You don't have the codes. You can access the door and stuff from here, but you have to like slice it to get it open. And that was going to be a 3 difficulty, but you don't have the data spikes and stuff that Petronius had. And
I failed anyway.
And you don't even have his slicer gear, so he kind of screwed you by not being here. So we're just gonna say that you have slicer gear for now. You failed it though, but you got 1 advantage. So do you want to? No, you need 2 of them to give a boost die to someone. What can he use?
Maybe I can. I mean, it's the same code they've probably been punching in for forever. Would I notice some of the keys on the computer are sort of worn, like the numbers of certain ones? I wouldn't know the order, but it might make it a little easier. Like,
Well, it would be another action to do a second skill check.
Oh, I meant just for the
Kentucky boy.
For the advantage, I'm always the one thing I'm always kind of unclear about is ways to use advantage. So I welcome input from the rest of you, but you can use it to recover 1 strain, which you're not missing yet. You can add a boost die to an ally's next check with 1 advantage. You can notice a single important point in the ongoing conflict. So that's what you're asking to do.
Would I notice some of the keys are more worn than other ones?
We'll say that you noticed that enough to downgrade the next attempt by 1 purple die less. So let's make note of that, and the next time you try will be 1 difficulty. Like maybe if you could help me out with the note taking, just take one of those note cards that are next to your character sheet and jot that down for yourself. Each of you take
I could just take off one of the purple. It's fine. And that'll make it easy.
I mean, just to remember for the next turn. In case you... Okay, I guess you have your own die rolling tray over there. That works. So that was actually your turn. So you used your maneuvers to go over there and stuff. Or one of your maneuvers.
Yep.
So the second maneuver would cost strain too. So that was your maneuver and your action. So that was David. Now it is Cor Vensel's turn. And I advise...
All right, so I'm got a bodyguard behind me. I've got a pistol I'm probably not very good at using, so I think I'll just take a regular leadership check to try and hold on 1 sec. There we go. All right, I'll do a regular leadership check on Zavik to give him more boost dice for his next check, or assist him in his next check. So it should be a leadership roll with, I believe, normal difficulty.
Yeah, and I believe if you get enough advantage, you can have that effect read too. Let me see. Advantage may be used to affect bystanders in addition to the target. With a triumph, the player may choose to have the target NPC become a recurring character who decides to faithfully follow. He's already a recurring character. Okay, so I thought that was funny. So extra success on a leadership check may be used to extend the target's support. He's already on your team. For additional scenes, or may increase the efficiency or effectiveness of the target during the ordered actions. So you can use additional successes to give him more than one boost die.
I believe that's the case.
Should there be a limit on that? Or if you roll 3 successes, is that just 3 boost dice for him?
I think so.
And then you can, okay. Leadership is pretty powerful. We'll go with that. You're the talky guy. What are you going to say to him?
That's an excellent question. I got a success, an advantage, and a triumph. All right, so let me
Holy
look at the
shit.
let me look at the situation. All right. Probably get that droid. Well,
don't forget
well,
you. Before you do that, you also now get another triumph card, and don't forget you have that other one.
yes. So I say. Well, I believe negotiations have failed.
Here's the triumph deck.
I already have my deck. It's fine.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want a new one.
No, I know, but I have.
Okay.
I have the one I have here.
Well, I mean, but you could get up to 3 cards, or do you mean you have a deck or you have a card?
No, I have a deck.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So draw one of those. What do you got here? You can use these at any time. You don't have to spend triumph on them.
Neither of them are gonna be too helpful.
Yeah.
I'd say, well, what are you waiting for? Go get them! And I cower behind him because, like, I'm not, I do draw my blaster, but I'm just kind of like, well, shit.
You're a cowardly politician.
I also don't know how to use this blaster very well. Okay, targets don't usually move.
I would tell them to start cutting into that wall in the spot where that one politician.
Well,
dashed
you're
into.
not me, and I'm kind of focused on the commando droids that are in front of me right now, and keeping them away from me.
Yeah. And also, do you think it would benefit you to actually get that guy? He's
Oh,
lower.
screw that guy! That's a way out. You're in a friggin' you're in a line of fire for so many droids. I mean, you'll just
He's
get
also
slowly
middle
picked to death
management.
otherwise.
Like, he wasn't even
But
one of
screw
the
that guy.
executives. They sent HR down to take care of you.
Yep.
DR droid resources.
Human droid relations.
Yeah. So okay. So you got a triumph can count as 1 success, and then you have another success. So you gave him 2 boost dice. And 3 advantage. So you're able to have that effect read. So they both get 2 boost dice.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll make note of that.
Also, as an incidental, can I use my comms?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I want to signal to Lieutenant Bluffs. It's a trap.
Okay. So you don't know what's going on out there. You're well inside the facilities now.
Well, I mean, what's going on in here is a trap. Very clearly, what is happening in here is a trap.
Okay, so he actually does respond over the comms, and he says, "Right, these cunts are right, cunt."
Yes.
That's my best Australianese. So yeah, he's like kind of aware of the situation. He said in Australian. Okay, so the next that was your turn. Okay.
Yes.
Now it is the Wookiee's turn. Caius.
So do I have to make a resilience for this gas?
No, that happens at the end of the turn. So you're breathing it in for this turn, and then at the end of the round, then you make your resilience check.
Okay, so I'll just engage.
So if one of you actually turns it off before the end of the round, nobody gets any strain damage.
Yeah, so I'll just engage an attack.
You're actually also kind of low, Caius. Could you move closer? Or turn it up?
Shlomo inside of the cell has told me that he is an expert in gas-related products, and he knows how to turn it off. So
Let me also,
I trust him.
I'll just turn down the music while Caius is talking because he's a little low for some reason, and I can't seem to turn him up in any way.
Hmm.
I have Discord turned up all the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack that dude. He has 0 armor.
Okay. You're going to attack which dude?
The dude on the one that's in front of me. The commando thing.
You want to go after the shielded one? Or the one in front of you?
The one
Yeah.
right in front of me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, none of them have been injured yet, so yeah, they have no defense. It is a 2 difficulty for melee versus melee.
Oop, my bad, let me reroll.
Did you do the 2 difficulty dice?
No, I'm gonna reroll it.
Okay,
one
so you got
failure,
2 success and no advantage. So that's, yeah, no crits or anything. You just hit them for what is your weapon damage? Oh, it's +2 for a Vibra-Sword, right?
I believe so.
So you do 7 damage to him.
I'm
that...
also wounded, so I have +1 damage.
Oh, that's right.
From my racial.
Yeah, that 1 damage actually is good for you because it triggers your Wookiee Rage. So it's like you got a little scratch and you're like pissed off about it.
Oh! Stub
so-
my toe.
What is your Pierce on?
Pierce 2.
Pierce 2. Okay, so it has 5 soak, 7. So Pierce 2, it gets 4 damage. Oh, you just bring it down to 1. So I'll have to make note of I'll just clone it. So just click open. This one is the wounded one. It's down to 1. Yeah, so you swing your mighty Wookiee blade at him, and you basically strike through it, but you don't. You like do lots of damage to it, like it's clanking all over the place, but it's still functioning just barely. So that is, we'll say.
So I should still have 1 advantage left.
Well, you got the 3 advantages cancel each other out with 3 failures, 3 advantages. Oh, did you? I thought you rolled your attack and then you rolled the difficulty dice. I'm sorry. I thought. So you just re-rolled. Okay, so how do you want to use the 3 advantages? Do you want to crit him?
Well,
if you crit him, you'll just kill
him. Sure. Yeah, I'll use 2 to crit him.
Okay, so he's dead. And
I'll add a blue dice to, or
you add a blue die to what?
To the computer check or whatever he's doing.
Okay, well, I think it's to. Is it to the next ally or any ally?
Oh, yeah,
It says next targeted ally, right?
No, it's next initiative. The 2.1 is any ally. Sorry.
Ah, yes, that's
okay,
right.
so Amira gets a +1 boost die from that.
Yeah, and I'm going to use one of those destiny points next on the computer skill, just to make sure we at least skill with our progress.
Okay, yeah, because there's three computer things you're supposed to be doing there, and you don't have your hacker, your slicer person with you because he couldn't play today. But I did downgrade the difficulty on each of those checks by 1 anyway. Wait, let me make sure I did something right here. A, B, C, D. Okay. So whose turn is it now? It is. That was the Wookiee's turn, Gilger Chiawoos. It is now the 2 remaining shield droids' turn. BX Commando droid is going to attack Chubble. Oh wait, the wounded one was killed, so let's give him his health back for this one. Where are his? Damn it! I keep moving the tablet instead. Let's lock that. Weapon is Vibro Sword. He gets 2 yellows and a green with 2 difficulty. Two successes and 1 threat. So we'll give 1 setback to the next shield droid. Oh wait, no, he was supposed to get 1 boost on that too. I forgot because we had that from the last threat. Okay, we'll just say for the next shield droid, the boost and the setback cancel each other out. Because we're making them act on the same turn anyway. Okay, so the other shield droid gets to attack now. One success, 4 advantages. So it attacks Chubble and gives him a critical injury.
Dang, what a roll.
I had a feeling he wasn't long for this world. So.
I forgot these shield ones don't actually have a Vibro Sword.
Oh. Are they just attacking?
Smacking him with the wrist?
They have a blaster rifle, so they have the same dice on there, but I'm supposed to add a set.
Well, if they're at engage, well, they're not at engaged range is the problem, so they still should only be 1 difficulty.
Well, ranged versus melee at engaged ranged is ranged against engaged target equals upgrade difficulty.
Yes, but if they're not engaged, they're just at short.
Well, Chubble's like right in front of him.
Oh, okay, then he's engaged.
Yeah, but you have to use a maneuver to engage. Like it's a subset of short distance.
Yeah, I mean, but it didn't do anything yet, so it still has its maneuver. So it's gonna move like when something's standing right there, we're gonna assume that it uses its maneuver to move up a step or 2 to attack him.
But why would it?
Well, yeah, why would it engage?
Oh, actually, you're right. You're right because he's not using his sword. So yeah, that doesn't upgrade the difficulty. I'm sorry. You're right. So ranged versus melee is. Ranged heavy versus melee is 4 difficulty, so that's even worse. Why is that?
Because if you're shooting someone at point
no,
blank...
that's engaged. I'm looking at engaged. I'm sorry. Short range is 1 difficulty. The things in this box are just for things you're engaged with. So we're looking at short range attack right now.
Yeah.
One difficulty. So he rolled 1 success, 4 advantages, and we'll supplement that with the difficulty. Okay, so that did nothing anyway. So he hits Chubble with 4 advantages, and he does a critical hit.
Ow.
Oh no.
BX Commando droid.
Wait, what's the crit rating on his shield?
You're right. Why was
Probably 4 advantages. He probably has a crit. I'm just curious what the crit rating is.
Yeah, it's 3 critical, so he's
okay. So he gets 1 crit and then an advantage.
Oh, and actually, Tango, I screwed up earlier when you were examining them to see if their weapons were set to stun. They do have a stun setting, but they weren't set to stun.
Oh.
You said that. I remember you said that.
You bastard, you lied to me.
Yeah.
You knew he was a snake.
And I forgot they also have grenades, but I'm not going to be mean. But he does 9 damage to Chubble.
Probably not want to throw grenades in like where there's a bunch of possibly volatile gas. Kind of makes sense, actually.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, Trouble.
So you're saying
has-
if we kill them, we're gonna get a bunch of grenades?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, actually.
Thanks
if
for that tidbit.
if you can carry them, you're also going to get 3 energy shields.
I'll throw this lightsaber on the ground. I'm gonna grab some grenades.
The most important thing is you can get these shields, but I took notes about these shields. They operate on the stats of like the same energy shield that the Gungans have, but I wrote down that I'm not going to let you just have a bunch of free Gungan shields. So these are disposable versions of them, and they work up until you roll 3 threats, and then they fizzle out. So you can grab some shields and use them for a little while after this battle. Actually, you could even grab one of them from the dead one on the next turn if you use a maneuver. So make note of that because I'm going to forget. I'm keeping track of a lot of things here. So with the blaster carbine, he shot at Trouble. He sticks it through the energy shield, the blaster carbine, takes a shot, shoots him for 9 damage, but Trouble has 7 soak. So he does 2 damage to Trouble. It's just like a glancing blow off of, like he has 5 soak from his brawn and 2 soak from his armor. So yeah, he takes a glancing blow for 2 damage. And that is, was that the second shield guy? No, that was the first one. So one more gets to attack. No, that was the second one, right? No, sorry. There's one more. So he gets, what did we say? He gets 1 yellow, 2 greens for his blaster?
Yes, I believe so.
No, he gets 3 greens. Why did I think it was 1 yellow?
Well, he's got no. I think this is a BX commander trait, right? It's got an agility of 3. Should have. It's
yeah,
this is
it
range.
doesn't have skills, so it just has the 3.
Should be 3 green because it's just range
Yeah.
light.
I'm not sure if that affected the outcome, but don't worry, it's just Trouble. He's an NPC.
No!
He's my NPC.
I told you I didn't know how difficult I was making this because it's my first time GMing with this game system. So I put in quite a number of safety nets for you. Like Ghost is protected upstairs by a Jedi Master and a Jedi Knight, and you guys down here have Trouble. So 3 advantages. I mean 3 successes. So he hit Trouble for 9, 10, 11, 12 damage, minus 7, 5 damage. So, I forgot to write down. He got 2 last time, plus 5. That's 7 total. Out of 20. I'm just keeping track of him on a sticky note, actually. So he's down to 13. So Trouble actually did just take a bit of injury, but he's okay.
He'll be fine.
His blubber's soaking it up.
No squeal sound effect?
Now it is Amira's turn.
I don't know who's been even doing that.
It's Amira's turn, so and she gets 1 boost die on whatever you have her do, Tango, since she had to leave.
Race in and slice some shit up. We gotta save Trouble.
Leave the meat shield.
Now she has her 1 force power is the force enhance and force healing. You could have her slice things up, or you could have her heal somebody for 5.
Let's do some slicing, because my 1 card is already a heal that I can use anytime.
Okay.
So this one.
If you want to keep your pet, Trouble's almost at half health now.
Oh, he's fine. Yeah, I thought he was almost dead. Shit. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Once he gets engaged.
He started with 20 and he's down to 13.
We got 2 enemies left in the room.
Thank you for the stay safes.
Yep, have her run in and slice their head off. Perfect.
There's 4 guys left.
She wouldn't care about Shovel anyway. Where are the other 2? I see these 2 in the corner.
No,
That's
she
it.
she is a Jedi, and they care about protecting people.
Oh, these 2 are invisible for me.
Are they invisible?
These 2 are. I don't see 2 over here. I only see 2 in this corner.
I see those.
You see those, so it's not the Fog of War this time. Can you see them if I move them a little, Tango? Like, do you see it?
Yeah,
now?
there's a little box over them. But yeah, I didn't see them before.
Their model's
So
not
if
loading
I-
in for you.
It's okay. Now I know they're there.
Yeah,
Can
there's
make more
two- there's 2 of them
well-adjusted
there.
decisions.
That time it was your game. It wasn't me forgetting to move the Fog of War.
All right. Well, damn, that changes things a bit. I guess I'll.
I think one of those are injured too.
Which one's injured?
No,
What's
the
the tell
one,
that?
the other one was killed. So yeah, no, it's not injured. They're both in good shape.
Still have her slice. It's better. Just have her kill one.
Okay.
Better than giving them a round to attack.
Now she gets what, 2 yellows and 3 greens for lightsaber with Sarisu technique. You
Versus
gotta
2
check.
difficulty.
2 difficulty.
2
But it's
difficulty, and she gets a boost die on this turn. Don't forget.
Right.
Oh damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, when she's allowed to use her lightsaber, you guys are gonna kick some ass with her.
That's a lot of triumphs.
Oh, that's 4 success, 2 triumph.
Wow,
It's dead.
I don't even know what to do with 2 triumphs on a turn.
Well, there's an effect you can do with 2 triumphs. I'm trying to remember what it is. It's I think there is.
I actually
upgrade
didn't,
difficulty next.
You can have it destroy a piece of it if you want, but you could also probably just kill it. Like,
Yeah, we'll say that one is dead. For one, which one did you attack? Doesn't matter.
I can't see either one, so whichever
Yeah.
one.
well, wait, it's a minion. You just kill it with a crit, right?
Yeah.
I do like a slicing blow where I get a little hit on the next one, just with 2 triumphs.
Yeah, you could do fancy, like, act out what she does. and
Well, you
stuff.
could actually do something vital with that check. Like you could.
Yeah.
could-
We
Like,
need to. Caius, what were you saying earlier we could do with triumphs? First of all, we give you 2 triumph cards. Does she have one already? I think she put it down over here somewhere.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
Where are you, Tango?
She
Yeah,
has
I
one
think-
card here. She doesn't have the deck with it.
Yeah, I think she has this card. Spend this card to reroll any intellect-based skill check, which is her lightsaber attacks are intellect-based. So if you miss, keep in mind that she has this card. Where is her? Or did she put the card next to her? No, she didn't. Oh, she did. So that's her card. I thought. Then whose was the other one?
That one's
I'm
quiet.
altering the deal. Spend this card to decrease the difficulty by 2. So she doesn't need that right now, but she does get 2 more triumph cards right now. So remember, Tango, you have to use one after she has 3. Otherwise, you're gonna have to discard one if she gets another one. So here is a triumph deck, or you already have one.
That alternate deal card is insane.
Yeah, it is, but it's just
Okay,
a one
that's
time
another
for
one
one
of those.
roll.
Sucks.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
So, this one is really good for her, Tango, because her lightsaber attacks are intellect based.
All right, and may spend this card to reroll percentile dice, which determine the effect of a critical hit you
Okay,
or
so
your
this-
companions inflicted.
So this could, like, if she got a really bad critical hit, or wait, no, percentile dice that determine the effects of a critical hit you or your companions inflicted. So if you get like a low roll on the critical chart, then you can re-roll it to get a better one, potentially.
Yeah, some of these cards really suck, and some are pretty good. That one kind of sucks.
Well, she has 2 triumphs, so that counts as 2 advantage and 2 success. The 2 success, that means that you're doing 6 extra damage with the 4 success plus 2 triumphs, so that's 6 extra damage plus the base damage.
it has
of
5
her,
health.
like, Yeah, and it has like breach and sunder, so you just killed it.
It does not pass go. It does not collect $200.
Yeah, but we already removed that from the battle. So, but
He did.
right. So, but the
Very
triumph
dead.
also count as an advantage. So you have 2 advantage that you could spend on. You can give 2 boost die. No, what is it? You could just do that once, right?
Well, you could also use that triumph to do something vital, like perhaps like cut part of this door or something open, maybe.
Oh,
You know, like kind of like
yeah, it's
swing
like a
through 'em.
cleave move. So
Yeah,
you
basically,
slice
but
part
like
of it.
yeah, like swing through the door to get it open or something. But
As
Well,
I
we
was
can't-
swinging through the droid, it also slices through part of the door. Okay.
yeah,
Well,
because you
this-
can't use it to do another attack
Back
specifically,
door?
but it says to do something vital.
Yeah, it's like the same. Yeah, it would be like the same attack. Like I just sliced through one of them, and like the end of the blade just kind of goes through a little bit of the
Okay,
door.
with 2
It does.
triumphs, we're gonna say that you just like slice open the lock, and you know when you have to remember that like I don't know, I don't quite agree with the way things are done in movies. Like if you blast a control panel, that doesn't mean like you activate a door or something. That means you've disabled the way that you can interact with that door.
Well, usually, like you'd think that's like a failsafe, you know, like you don't if the panel breaks, like you don't want like to be locked in and just die. I think that's why they do.
Yeah, but we'll say
I thought
that
in some banks that if you took out the power, like when the power was done, like part of the locks, like the electronic locks, just open up.
the magnetic locks you know about.
Yeah, so like in some ways, and who knows what their friggin' technology is here. I mean, it's your world. Make it make sense, you know.
Okay, well, you got 2 triumphs, so I'm gonna let you do what you want to do to that door. You cut it
Oh,
open.
I want the door to open up, and I want like another Jedi Master to come through and like
You
finish him
can't
off.
do that, but
And I want him to be a hacker, if that's at all possible.
okay. So
I'm asking for a little bit of extra.
this is what I'm gonna say happens. You slice the panel, and somehow miraculously that results in the door opening, and you can see that it is a turbo lift shaft in there, leading back up into the building. The other result that has is that there is now another path for the gas to take in this room to
Convenient.
keep it from concentrating in the room. So there's still gas coming out, but you've effectively neutralized it. It won't be able to reach concentration levels enough to do the strain damage to you anymore. So that threat has been removed. Good job.
Oh, well, damn. And she didn't even get to do it. She went to bed.
Well, maybe that only happened because you rolled for her. So
Right.
she just basically cleaved the droid in half, hit the control panel, door opened up, gas is venting out.
Job, meat shield. I mean, Amara.
She's actually not very tanky. She's just like melee damage.
Oh yeah.
Well,
So
you can
now-
use a toddler as a meat shield. I mean, it's whatever.
Now is the
Well,
turn of the
it's a bit
B2
frowned
super
upon.
droids upstairs. And I guess I should have considered that it would take a while to let quiet out of here. So sorry, I got you just sitting there, and I'll keep that in mind for future stuff like this.
He went to bed like an hour ago.
Did he? Oh man.
Quiet did.
He was like, "Oh man, you guys are only gonna be there like it'll take like 20 minutes to get me out. Whatever." 5 hours later,
I feel
we get to
bad.
laugh at him.
To be fair, we did only spend about an hour to 2 hours getting the game up for running. All right.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. So it is now. What did I just say? It is now the super battle droid's turn upstairs. So these guys are. Okay, so if they shoot at Zavik, he has parry. I mean, reflect.
Outstanding.
So I have to actually see exactly how it works. Okay, so reflect. When hit by a ranged attack, suffer 3 strain to reduce damage by 2 plus the ranks in reflect. And he has 2 ranks in reflect and improved reflect. When reflecting a hit that generated 3 threats or 1 failure, 3 threats or 1 despair, may hit one target in medium range with the same damage as the. Okay, so he could reflect it back at the enemy. In other words, so the super battle droids are going to like worthlessly shoot at the Jedi Master because they're not programmed very well.
They don't make for the best bodyguards, do they?
No.
So okay, so maneuver, I guess, to for them to like unfold their weapon arms. And then what is brawl, melee, gunnery? There we go. 3 greens. Or does that count as gunnery, or they get the same roll anyway? What does their weapon count as? Range, medium.
Depends on what it says in the sheet, but I think
yeah.
Light. How about the SPX?
Okay, yeah, the integrated wrist blaster counts as a light weapon. It just, I guess they just have gunnery skill if you wanted to have a man a turret or something.
Exactly. Yeah, no, that's range light.
Yeah, so 3 green.
Gosh, 10 damage, 3 critical. Shit.
Yeah, they do some damage, but that's why I didn't put in very many of them actually. So ranged against so that's 1 difficulty at short range.
They're actually not skilled in any of their.
He gets 1 setback because of the lightsaber defense. I forgot earlier that Davik has 2 lightsabers. So what I'm going to do to compensate for that is I think he rolled enough advantage to get a second attack. So let's take
Let's say he killed the droideka.
yeah. So he did 2 shots. He went chop chop and took the droideka out of the fight. My fault. Keeping track of a lot. So the super battle droid does 3 green ability dice. And there you go. 3 successes and 1 advantage.
Holy shit, really?
These droids are getting lucky. Oh,
You roll all the defense dice?
oh yeah. I did the 1 setback because he doesn't get. Oh, he does get 1 more defense from his armor. Whoops. Clear. Let's add 1 of these. Roll of that. 1 threat, so that takes out the advantage, but he's still got 3 successes. So that does. Where's the B2 battle droid? That does 10 damage, no critical, plus 3 damage for the successes. That's 13 damage. He doesn't have advantage, so he can't activate the linked quality. 13 damage, but Zavik has 2 soak, so that's 11 damage, and then he has the reflect. He doesn't have enough to reflect it back at him. He can reduce it by 2 plus 2, so that's 4 less damage. 9, 8, 7. So Zavik takes 7 damage. And he actually has surprisingly low health. I didn't give him any abilities that increase his health. So he has 12 wound threshold. That doesn't seem right for a Jedi Master. What am I
He has
missing?
soak, right?
Yeah, he had 2 soak for wearing the armored robes.
Have 1 wound.
So he's down to 5 wound threshold. Yeah, he's not a tank or anything though.
Yep. Happens when you don't
Okay.
have.
That doesn't seem right to me. Like sometimes the wound threshold in this game, that system seems like a little like living on the edge. Like people can get easily critically injured or knocked
I mean, normally you don't start encounters with 20 droids at point blank range. It's not a.
That's true.
It's
I
not.
guess that's-
It's not always the best pro. I mean, if you have a choice, but like.
Yeah.
It's
But
a
if
lot
you
of
watch
a lot of
Clone Wars,
blaster
that's
fire.
what happens in Clone Wars.
Sure, but usually you're watching, Obi-Wan Kenobi, legendary Jedi Guardian, Master of various styles, or the Chosen One, Anakin Skywalker.
I gave this guy 2 classes, 2 Guardian classes. Maybe that's not enough for a Jedi Master.
Well, like, I would assume that, like, a Jedi Master would probably have, like, 5 to 10 times, like, the starting experience, at least.
I
that you-
could like use one of the Destiny dice to reduce his. I think it's to you guys' advantage to try to keep the Jedi Master alive too.
Probably.
So that would increase the difficulty of that.
Generally, you're supposed to do
by,
that before it happens, but
Yeah.
honestly, adding a single difficulty dice isn't going to do a ton to that, Shaq. Best case scenario would be reducing it to 11 damage.
It seems like something's missing from the rule system here, or from the way I built this character. Maybe. Like maybe I should have given him a more defensive class. You seem to remember a lot of Jedi getting killed at the end of Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, but Jedi
Well,
Masters.
most of them, there was a lot of masters too.
Yeah, I guess so. But not by.
And what
like,
was it? A
random
bunch of
enough.
clone troopers at point blank range.
That's
Yeah,
true
you know,
too.
something happened. I can't quite remember.
Yeah, the clone troopers are technically a bunch of minions, I guess. All right, fair enough. We'll deal with this as it comes. I might have to give some plot armor to the NPCs.
Well, I mean, they also don't die the second they go over their wound threshold. They just start taking lots of crits really quick and dying
Yeah.
really quick.
But don't they get knocked out when they reach 0 wound threshold?
No, they get knocked out when they reach 0 strain, I think.
Well, 0 strain, yeah, but I thought it was also for 0 wound threshold.
0 wound?
Or is it just
Might-
that they're incapacitated?
No, I think they do get. Maybe you're right. Maybe they do get incapacitated. I know 0 strain. That's knocked out. But
I have to check on that.
Yeah, you can't
So,
do anything when you get to 0.
That was one super battle droid, and it seems like deflection and reflect is kind of underpowered in this system, isn't it?
I mean, at short range, yeah, like that's very, very difficult to deflect blasters back when they're at point blank.
I guess so. Like, I guess if he was like a Jedi Master that had like 4 or 5 classes, then he might have like super high ranks and deflection, and then be reducing the damage by like 10. That's what I should have thought of. I'll build this character better later on. That's what I'll do. But yeah, he's just incidental NPC, so he's he could have some plot armor. One more super battle droid attack. We'll say he attacks Reed. Let's give Zavik a break.
What's up, Big Mac?
Yeah, so what did we say? It was 3 greens. He gets 1 defense and 1 difficulty. And No, he gets another defense for the armor. Okay. So the super battle droid starts firing at Reed. it fails horribly, and how does 3 failures play out? Is that, I guess that's just a miss, but does that do more?
I think it's just a miss.
Yeah.
Well, you miss by an inch or a mile.
And then it has one advantage, so it could give a boost die to its next ally, I guess.
That it could.
Yeah. So that would be the commandos upstairs next. So one of them gets +1 boost. Oof, and then the droidicas go. But they're at, I guess we're gonna say that's medium range. Oh yeah, and these super battle droids, we'll just say I forgot about them. We'll just say they advanced more.
You're saying they were at long range, they moved to medium range?
Yeah. And then I guess they still get an attack. I forgot about them. All right. Roll against Reed.
Does something
2
happen when you
failures.
fire into an engagement? Isn't there like extra difficulty dice? Because Zavik is engaged with that commando droid.
That's true.
I think.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So that should have actually played out in that last attack. I could redo that. I mean,
Range against engaged target. Upgrade difficulty.
Okay. Well, I was probably going to just give him plot armor anyway because he's kind of like plot crucial. So we'll not even worry about that. So what did we get here? We got 2 failures, 3 advantage. He's going to give a boost die to the next attack. Oh, he actually should have had a boost die on that last one. Clear.
I can't push it over, but it could push more advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 more advantage. Doesn't matter. He's going to give 1 boost die. Add. Roll. 2 failures, 2 advantages. So these 2 battle droids are just kind of marching down the hallway, firing at the Jedi. I guess I could have even made them fire at you, but that would have been Zavik protecting you anyway. But they missed. Yeah, I made them fire at Reed and they missed. So the next thing to happen is the droidicas upstairs. That is the sharpshooter droidicas. This could get a little messy. Let's see how these guys play out. And I'll keep this in mind in the future when designing my encounters. Like I said, this was like the test session, so I wanted to see what I could do with this. And
this is the part where the clone troopers kick down the door and start shooting.
Yeah.
If I was gonna design it, I would have made it so that Ghost was with us, and then you could have this whole thing play out without all the rolls, all the Jedi Masters fighting in this corridor, and then you could have them jump down at any moment if we're getting our ass kicked. And then it would have been us all in this room all together fighting. Like each one of us could take a turn at the terminal, you know, all that shit.
My thinking was that Ghost needed protection.
Ghost needed protection.
Yeah, and if I figured if I drop him into the death trap, he'd be in trouble.
Well, you know what you could do is you could ignore. You could start ignoring the top part of the conflict because I'm not going to be shooting things up there.
That is true.
You know, you could just focus on what's going on down there and speed things up.
Okay. Yeah, and if I was gonna start plot armoring the Jedi anyway.
Let's just say things are going okay up there.
Okay.
There's a lot of noise, but
so these sharpshooter droidicas are like kind of moving forward and firing. I'll just kind of
we'll assume stuff is happening.
Yeah.
Focus
So,
on what's going on down here.
Now it is Biffy's turn. Sorry, finally. He's probably like,
Okay.
some.
Can I use long range in this room?
Yeah, bastard.
Yes, you can. You could actually just use your maneuvers to back up if that affected it. But you were at short range, so that's actually
Short range is actually very good for shooting things. I mean, also
Yeah.
good for being shot at, but
But he does have a sniper rifle, so you would think that maybe that would affect it, but I guess not.
I
According
was
to the...
thinking of maybe taking cover behind the.
But you could shoot one guy first and then take cover.
Or you could do the opposite. Yeah, but it doesn't, like, I think if he took cover, he would be going from short to short. That's still short range, I think. The short range is like pistol range. And it's just across a room. Like, I don't know, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, maybe that's medium range. Okay, so you'll want to take a shot and then go take cover. So, so I guess you need to be taught how to roll since you haven't played this game before.
Yeah.
So, what you want to do is, where is your character sheet? Okay, so I'm over here at your character sheet. At short range, you add 1 difficulty die, so that's one of these purple ones, and then you take your skill with heavy ranged weapons, which is very good. So you get 2 yellows and 3 greens. Yeah. 2 successes, 4 advantages. So we actually should have asked which one you were shooting at first. Like if
the
you were
one in the far corner, I guess.
like the shielded ones, because they're harder to hit. Okay, so in order, like, let's keep that roll in mind, and let's add
2 defense die, right? Step back.
Okay, so come over here, Biffy, to somebody else's die roller, or let's just actually just stay right there. I'm gonna clone your die tray, and we'll just roll the additional dice right here. So you want to roll 2 more setback die for
What's up, Fax?
shield defense. So just come over here, Biffy, and roll those. So I'm not rolling for you. Where'd you go, Biffy?
Biffy?
Heard him for a second.
Did we just lose Biffy? Did the
Sorry,
agents?
no, I'm back.
Okay.
Here I am. Sorry,
Okay,
where's
for one thing, you could immediately spend this card if you have this one, and that would flip over one of the destiny points. You could just do that whenever.
All right,
So
I think I'll.
let's actually just go ahead and do that because there's no reason for you to hold on to that.
We have 2 enemies left in the room. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, what that does is spending his card, it just takes one of these dark side points and flips it over to there. And that doesn't cost him any actions or anything to do.
So he has 2 success, 2 advantage.
He has 2 success and 2 advantage. So what you can do with that is, what is the critical rating on your rifle? 2. So you could just critical hit it and take it out of the fight. Which I assume you want to do that, right? You want to just blast it and kill it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Bang.
He's probably like, I waited all this time to take a shot at something, and it was just like blasted. Okay, so this one we'll say is dead in the far corner. Why aren't I able to interact with it? Did somebody lock it? Yeah.
You're the only one that can lock it.
Yeah.
You keep forgetting. In my game,
Okay.
I just promote everybody, so it's always someone else's fault. That's the golden rule. It's always someone else's fault. But in this one, it's always you.
I figure like when we're first starting out too, and none of us really know what we're doing, I figured I wouldn't do that so that things don't start getting all messed up on the tables. That was Shield Droid B or something. That was C. It doesn't matter too much, but okay. So that was Biffy's turn, and now we begin another round.
Or the captain, Zavik, and go straight to Chubble.
Yeah. Okay, so the BX captain upstairs. I'm just not gonna roll for it, but we'll just say what happens. It takes a swing at Reed and it misses. Or why would it do that?
Oh
It
man,
takes
that's
a swing
lucky.
at Zavik and it misses.
Coincidence. All right, and then the Masters will.
Zavik and Reed. So we'll say Zavik finishes off the captain. We'll say he doesn't roll enough advantage for a second attack or something. Yeah, nah. We'll let him take out another one of these droids, and then he goes and takes out the other commando. So all the commandos are out. Okay, now it is Chubble's turn. This character amuses me.
I feel like he's gonna die a horrible death before the end of this.
This character was actually your idea, Tango, if you remember.
Gonna go out and airlock probably.
He's named after a character that was in one of my D&D games. Yeah.
Afax joining my channel. That might have happened a little while ago and I didn't notice.
There's a big ass orc in prison, and they beat the shit out of him, and then he became their bitch. His name was Chubble, and he followed him all throughout the campaign, and finally got his head chopped off by a Minotaur. It's very sad, very emotional moment.
Okay, so he's attacking the shield guy, so he gets 2 setback dice. What is melee versus ranged? That is 2 difficulty and 1 boost. That's a lot of dice. Okay. 1 failure and 4 advantages. Okay, so Chubble takes a swing with his dagger, but since he missed, he can't get a second attack with his advantages. So we'll, I guess he just gives a boost die to the next person. He's just an NPC.
He falls forward and he lands on top of the droid.
Well, that would
Pins
be
it to the ground by accident.
That would be if he got like a despair or multiple threats, but he still got the advantages. So we'll give a boost die to the next ally, which will be David. But when it comes to your turn, David plus 1 boost. Or actually, that could be plus 2 boost, can it? Let's do that. Let's give you plus 2 boost on your computer check next turn or whatever you're going to do. BX, A, B, and C, which 2 of them were taken out of the fight. I guess I forgot to remove them from the initiative tracker. So one of them gets to go. That is this guy right here. And he gets 3 greens with the Vibrasword. And he will be attacking Amira because she's right there. It makes the most sense. So she gets 1 defense, right, Tango?
Hold on, let me look at her sheet. I know about just as much as you do about her.
Oh, actually, and she gets 1 from the lightsaber. I think we forgot that last time. So 2 setback. Sometimes it's easy to forget some of the dice you have to add. melee versus engaged. Melee is 2 difficulty. And it's probably not going to do much. 7 advantages. Okay, so we're going to have it give +2 boost to its next ally.
But it
that
didn't
would-
have one.
Yeah. Next enemy +2 boost. Now it is Tango is your turn. You have +2 boost dice on whatever you're gonna do.
I'm using one of those one of the destiny points. Change one of them into the
Into
one of the
yellow.
regular greens into yellow.
So skill to
so
proficiency.
So that's 5 success.
We're gonna flip over a destiny point. So you did okay, you used the 2 boosts and you flipped over that. You probably didn't even need the destiny point. 5 success, 1 advantage. So that's just multiple successes on a skill check is not anything more. It's just that you really succeeded. You have 1 advantage that you can give a boost to somebody or something, but what did you just do with your successes?
Well, that advantage has to be the next person initially.
Yeah. You can open the door.
Take
you can
down
open
the energy shield.
You could let quiet out of the cell. That's the other thing you could do.
I think once we get the door open, I think we'll just call it for today because we've lost more than half the players now.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah, it's only 3
we
of us
do have
now.
a whole map here that we can continue in the next session. So that's we're getting more out of the map than I expected, but I might prune back the enemy numbers. Although in this first room, I actually put the most enemies. I didn't know exactly like how many to put in each encounter and everything. So this is a test. Maybe next time I'll use the group enemy system instead. But
I can see some things to change. Just some like very minor changes that would save like a ton of time.
Well, there is a system...
we'll do a couple more rounds of combat. Finish up the encounter in here. Open up the doors, and then we'll call it right there.
Okay, there's a system where you could take the groups of minions of the same type and group them together into a single unit. I'll probably use that, and I'll roll initiative checks ahead of time. So this was the test session that was like awkward and everything went wrong, but I even messed up my stream by forgetting to switch back to view the game a couple of times.
You did it first.
You always make fun of all my players because of how they're like, no, we want it to be streamlined, we want it to go quick and easy and fast. And then,
And actually, I wasn't.
You could see how I used to do it. It was just like this.
Yeah. What the muting on my stream for the first hour, I just want to say that was actually not my fault because when Windows switched over my audio to my microphone for some dumb reason, that also disabled the audio the microphone in OBS for some reason. So it was all fucking weird.
It's obnoxious when it does that.
I had to reselect the mic input on OBS after I reselected the audio source. It was really dumb. From now on, I'll have to really make sure before I start these things that my audio is all set properly, even though I don't usually have to do that because all the other times it was running fine. But whatever, you're going to open the door, Tango? Is that what you're going to do?
Take down the shield.
Take down the shields. Okay, so I can't...
Because if the combat ends quickly, they could just slice it. So.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you why, but that was the smart choice.
I am a genius. 5 intellect. That was on purpose.
So we're going to have to make note of this by saying, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'll just get another tag. Where are the tags? So yeah, because of the way this particular room was designed, because I didn't make the rooms, I'm just taking assets from other things. I can't actually remove the force field because it's built into the room. So we're gonna say force field disabled. Whoops.
I figure without the force field, then if they end combat over there really quickly, one of them could just slice through the bars with the lightsaber, go a little quicker.
We'll just put this note here so I don't forget when we continue next time. Okay, so that was your turn. Did you have you have one advantage, so you can give a boost die to that would
I think
be
Biff's next.
Cora's next. Which I guess we're ignoring what's going on upstairs, but
Yes.
do you want to do something, Ghost?
Just keep trying to tell them, hey, keep it up, guys. Great job. Great job.
And we actually forgot about your leadership bonus, or I did.
Yeah.
When we
They're
made
doing
it.
flips, throwing the droids against the ceiling, crunching them into like a ball the size of a basketball.
It's the
You're
it's
just
the
like,
scene
yeah,
from,
keep going.
the scene from Rogue One with Vader is what's going on up there.
Okay, it is now the Wookiee's
I'm just
turn.
behind going, you got this, guys.
I'll engage this dude.
You're very low again, Caius.
I'm just gonna engage that dude.
Okay, so what? Yeah, I think that's the last one in the room, right? No, there's still one more shield guy. So you're gonna attack this one. So you get Did
How
he
close is this
ever?
guy
Did
to
this one
die?
ever take his sword out? Yes, he is. So it's melee versus melee. That is 2 difficulty.
Does he have any defense or anything?
No, the shield guys do, but that one doesn't.
Nice. Dead.
One triumph. Yeah, he's out of the fight.
Dead and a billion boost dice.
Yeah. So we'll say you could give like 2 boost dice to somebody. And what do you want to do with the triumph? You get a card. Where are the triumph decks? Here they are. Or okay, you got one.
Yeah. I'll just upgrade. I use 2 boost dice on Tango's character.
You give. I'm sorry. You give 2 boost dice.
Yeah.
To
David
I guess
Thorne.
Amira.
I think you only give it to the person that's next in line, right?
Yeah.
Well, like if I spend 2 advantage, it's any character. If I spend a triumph, it's any character. So I'm gonna give both of them to David Thorne.
Oh. Okay.
And we'll 100% get that door open next
It's
round.
It's not the
probably.
next one in the initiative chain. It's just any character.
That's only.
Well,
for
he said
one,
2 in the triumph one.
Yeah. So 1 advantage would be next allied character. It also says triumph, but then triumph also says.
So the triumph would be giving 2 to Tango.
Triumph would give 1 to Tango, and then the 2 advantage would give 1 to Tango.
But I've heard it takes 2 to tango.
Well, but Amira's next, not.
Yeah, but if I spend the 2 advantage version is any allied character, not the next character.
Oh, so 1 advantage is the next character, 2 advantage is any character.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't know about that.
Including myself.
Okay. I didn't know about that actually. I gotta look more at what you could spend advantage on. That always trips me up. Okay, so 1 to Admira and 1 to Tango. Okay, so that was your turn. The shield guy now gets he now gets an attack with +2 boost. Against Trouble would make sense. He's standing right there. So he has
Poor Chubble's about to get an arm lost.
You could really
So
use a hand.
He has 3 ability for his ranged. I'm remembering the stats now. Ranged versus melee. Oh wait, no, he's not. That's only short distance. He's not engaged. So 1 difficulty, 2 boost dice. And then Trouble has 1 defense. No, he doesn't. He just has laminate armor. Or at least the stats for laminate armor. I don't know what kind of armor he wears. Some Gamorrean thing. I didn't feel like looking one up. Okay, so he misses 2 advantage. We'll say he gives a boost die to the next super battle droid upstairs, but then wait, it could give it to any enemy, so all of these are upstairs.
Including himself?
Well, if we spend 2 advantage, you could give 1 to any enemy, so including itself, I guess. Yeah, let's just make it
Treasure box.
Make it do itself.
Yep.
Clear, add, roll. Whoops, that's the wrong die. Boost die, add, roll. Okay, 1 success. That was enough to make it hit Trouble. His damage is BX Commando Droid Blaster, 9 damage, -7 soak, 2 damage, 3 damage because of the 1 success. Oh, no, wait, no, it's additional successes. So 2 damage to Trouble. So Trouble is down to 11 out of 20.
It's fine.
I'm kind of all over the place. For some reason, I'm keeping track of the NPCs on a sticky notepad. So that was the shield guy. So he's done. Now it is Amira's turn.
Slicing.
Slicing and dicing. So you only have 1 target left for her, so you're gonna run by Trouble and go and attack him.
Sliced. Alright, hold on. Boom. Now, what would this be?
It'd be an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Right?
If you look at her lightsaber skill, it's all factored in.
So it should be 2
Yeah, I just had to
yellows,
find
3
it.
greens, so a 3 skilled, 2 proficiency versus 2 difficulty, 2 setback dice.
Yeah, what Ghost just said. Did you get all that?
Here, I'll build that. So this should be the pool.
4 success, 1 threat.
Oh, I just deleted it prematurely. Premature deletion.
Yep.
4 successes, 1 threat.
Well, it's the commander droid's got 5 health, right? So as long as you...
Yeah.
The lightsaber, so it's dead.
It's a lightsaber, but it's the basic lightsaber, so 6 damage, but
It still has breach, though.
Did you do the 2 setback die for it too because of the shield?
Still on there. I haven't cleared them. It was 2 setback and 2 difficulty.
Oh, okay. So you
And
did
3
all that.
ability, 2 proficiency. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, she killed him. He's out. So she just
And then 1 threat. What's the
right
threat?
through the droid. 1 threat will say that it destroyed the shield, so you guys can't loot that one.
Oh.
She just cleaved
Well,
right through
shit.
that shield and killed it.
Well, hold back a little. Maybe I wanted that.
Like I said, the shields, I was kind of downgrading their stats so they're disposable. So you guys could use them for a little bit. and
Yeah.
then
That's the part that you don't say out loud, though.
Yeah. No, well, actually, there's no stats for those shields. So I took the stats off of the Gungan energy shields. Yeah, I was gonna use those, but then I was like, no, those are like 1,000 credit shields, so I can't let you guys just loot a bunch of those. So I was like, okay, we'll make disposable versions of those that you guys could use in a few fights. They'll be like consumable shields. So for a couple of fights, until you roll really bad, it might even last you a long time actually if you don't roll 3. Like I wrote down, if you get 3 threats on a roll or 1 despair, then the shield will fizzle out and cease to function. So yeah. Okay, so
So that was to open the door, and it was a fail. But the combat's over, so you just see me banging on the terminal. Damn it! What the hell is wrong with this thing?
Open the door down there.
Okay, so meanwhile, upstairs, these 2 Jedi have taken out these other 2 super battle droids, and then they've started rushing down here and taken out these other 2 super battle droids. And next round, I'll just make them kill the fucking droidicas at the end of the hallway. So that's what's happening over the next 3 turns. So they're
There's
down.
a bunch of badasses. I get it.
Yeah.
In the interest of time.
I finally crack open the door, just barely. Just some little like rewire. I just ended up pulling the wires out. Just screw this. I'm about to cut the whole thing in half, and finally the little bars just slide open, and can walk inside.
Now this was like I said, everything took longer than expected because I wasn't used to the rule system. We'll streamline this next time, but this was not what I expected to be like just getting through the first encounter and then end of the game. So now you've hacked this door. Did you roll? I guess you don't have to roll for it. You just keep trying until it works. This force field was already disabled last turn. But when the door opens, cliffhanger, they were waiting for you. And if you did not disable the force field first before opening this door, then they would be able to just start shooting at you through the force field until you hacked the force field. So it's a good thing you disabled the force field before the door.
Huh?
Because
I mean, shoot through the force field.
It's not like it's not a solid force field. It's these like laser beam force field. Like
oh, at least they can't shoot through the bars with no force field. That's
yeah,
lucky.
it would have been like difficulty dice for them to shoot at you, but they would have still been able to shoot at you guys until that force field was taken down.
So you're saying I can throw some grenades in there just to be safe?
Exactly.
Yeah. So let's if we're quitting here, let's sort out what you guys looted. Let's just take a index card and jot it down, and you guys can figure out how you're going to distribute it. You could talk about it in the Discord, I guess, in between the games. Let's get us. I'm taking this single note card just so we remember what you got off these droids. Hey, Kim Mark, thank you for following on DLive.
1 shield, I guess, and
no, you got 2 shields. One of them was destroyed.
No, one of them was destroyed.
Yeah, but there were 3 of the shield guys. There were 3 of each of the commando droids.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I forgot about one of them.
Yeah,
he died so long ago. I was like, oh, I didn't even remember him. I don't have a visual because they're all just like little black boxes for me. So whenever you move them, they're just gone.
The things dragging out. Like I was getting a feel for how things are done in this game system, how long things take, and this is my first rodeo for this game system.
Yeah. I'm gonna make fun of you though.
I know.
Yes.
But we're gonna find ways to streamline this and moving forward and get this to go down faster. I still want to use this map as I planned it out, but what I will try out next time is pre-rolled initiative. And hey, Kimark, I'm doing fine. How are you? Next time we'll use pre-rolled initiative, and I'll group the minions together into minion groups instead of having them act independently. This will be the loot card. So you got 2 battle droid shields. I was gonna say also that these, just to keep things from getting ridiculous with the loot, battle droid weapons we're gonna say are like sort of gene coded, so that only the battle droids could use them.
No genetics and battle. I know what you mean.
Yeah, but also most of you are almost at max encumbrance anyway. I think Apple could carry some more, and Tango's full with medical supplies. Yeah, just Apple doesn't have much gear on her, and the Wookiee has room probably to. So what is the stats on? Because we have to figure out what you can actually pick up. Equipment, weapons. I was gonna go with the Gungan shield stats. Gungan personal energy shield is 4 encumbrance. So how much free encumbrance do you have, Caius?
Well, I believe his encumbrance is like his strength rating plus something. He has no storage.
He said
He has no, he has some storage gear. Let me look at his character sheet. And Caius also, if you could see that, I don't know why your audio didn't used to be low, but it has been in this session.
Oh, he's always been quiet.
But not that quiet. He's and maybe it's just with the music too.
No, but quiet was the other guy.
Wrong guy. Okay, why aren't his stats loading properly on his sheet? I'll have to figure
Yeah,
that out.
quiet usually never shuts up, so it's been a weird one. And he said he'll be right back, so I'm assuming Kai's going to the bathroom or something. Quiet fat, as in quite fat.
All right, I'm gonna have to figure out what's gone on with Caius's sheet too. I could just reload the table, but that would clear all the other stuff. So I have to get whatever we need to keep off of it first. Each of you that still has Triumph cards left, I guess we need to negotiate. Do you want to have new Triumph cards every session, or keep the ones from last session?
I feel like it should be related to like the encounter we're
you
finishing.
knew.
Yeah, you think that it should only
Because
be because I was going to give one at the end, at the beginning of each session, just for a little fun to play with, you know.
A lot of them are not very good, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was to heal, and I could already heal better than what that card could do. So it was like, oh.
But that's like a bonus action, though. You can use both.
But I never even got hit either.
Yeah.
I was planning on using it on another person, but it didn't say I could do that.
You could use it on Trouble. You want to heal him some?
Yeah, D4.
So we don't even have D4. So let's just say you healed him for 4. He's back up to 15. And you don't have a moment, like it's not in between battles right now. You would be right into the next battle, so you can't heal him up all the way. We'll see. We'll talk about next time how you want to handle these Triumph cards, if you want to reset them, or because like the way it works with the Destiny points, for instance, is every session is a new Destiny pool. So these 4 dark side points and 2 light side points, they just go away now, and next time we roll again for the Destiny points of the second session, or session 1, since we're calling this session 0. So we could do something like that with the Triumph card, that I'll just deal you all 1 at the beginning of a game just to have something to play with, and then when you roll a Triumph, you get another one.
Yeah, you lose all the ones from the previous. You don't want them to roll over, because then everyone will at some point just start saving them all up for like a big encounter.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
that's you know.
Well, I did say I was going to limit them to 3.
Well, I was saying we keep them just till the end of like this counter or this planet, you know.
Or to the end of this mission. Okay.
Yeah,
So then, if we're going to keep them, what I want you guys to do is make sure you have your triumph cards and go stick them next to your character sheet so we don't have to like remember who had what. And since Caius's sheet is apparently messed up right now for some reason, I'm going to look at his character in the generator. He has 5 free encumbrance, so you could pick up 1 shield, Caius, if you want to carry one of those. Otherwise,
Oh, for the record, I dropped my first card, so I just grabbed another one from the deck. It fell right off the table.
okay, that's
It
fine.
was a heal.
Was it a heal? Was it the D4 heal?
Yeah,
You want to just use that on your friend Trouble?
sure.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna be keeping Trouble around for a while.
He's back
He's
up
the
to 19
he's one of
now.
only 2 frontline characters we got. So even though he's not gonna last long, I don't feel, until later, Ahem.
So he's back up
actually,
to 19.
no, the one I swapped it with, I already used, so
Okay, but
could
next
either put
next
this
game
one
we'll
back
give you
or-
more of them. These are just like a toy to play with, these cards.
The drain damage.
So there is one more shield on the ground. We'll say that. Okay, so let's see. 4 encumbrance each. We're gonna note down on here that Caius had room for 1 of them, and then he has 1 free encumbrance. Caius takes 1 encumbrance left. And then Apple has room for 1, I believe. So let's look at her sheet. Amira, select her. Her encumbrance is currently at 5 out of 10, so she can also do the same thing. Take 1 shield and have 1 encumbrance free. Caius and Apple each take 1. So the other thing to talk about is that these droids did drop a bunch of grenades. So 3 frag grenades, 3 stun grenades. Most of the range guys have their extra encumbrance already filled up with grenades, and most of them are better than that. I would say that Caius and Apple could each pick up a grenade, but they shouldn't use them because they have no range skill. So
I would say let's chuck them all.
They'll never be prosecuted in drain damage, even if it were insider trading.
that's, that's thinking with your brain. Let's note down that there are 6 frags and 6 stun grenades on the ground, and
Eat shit. Just throwing eggs in there. And then I could turn the force field back on. Perfect.
And then that is all of the loot, I believe, upstairs. There was also some grenades, but yes. Senator, do you want to pick up some of those grenades before you follow the Jedi down the hall?
I don't think I have available encumbrance.
I think you actually do, don't you?
Do I? I guess I only have a blaster. Are they? What's their encumbrance rating?
1 each.
Each.
Let me see. Let's look at the Senator, who I didn't put in your real name yet. Yeah, you're at 3 out of 8 encumbrance, so you can pick up potentially 5 of them if you wanted to.
Sure, why not? Let's do that.
Okay.
I'm not down there with them. I'm
Ghost,
up top.
Me and you should be leaving our blasters behind on the ship from now on, and then we could loot even more off the battlefield. And then, if we ever needed it on some kind of important assault, then we could bring the blaster. But right now, I don't think that's really going to be important. So I'm going to chuck mine aside.
I can't really talk to you yet, but.
So what dropped off of those guys was 3 frags and 3 stuns, and you could pick up 5. So You want two frags and 3 stuns, or 3 frags and 2 stuns?
2 frags and 3 stuns would be the more diplomatic option.
Okay.
I was saying that out of character, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
So I'm gonna add to your.
Hey.
If you want to go into your character generator, Ghost, and just add in 2 basic frag grenades, I believe they are. Yeah, 2 basic frag grenades and 3 basic stun grenades. Yeah, they're the exact same ones that are in the generator. I can note that down on the card too, but if you want, you could just go ahead and add it into the character generator. So I'll also put down Ghost pick. I should call you by your character names, I guess, but Ghost picked up
Never
2
break character.
and 3 stuns. Yeah, so that's it for the loot. Now, that was kind of like awkward and didn't play out as I expected. I thought this would be like just basically
Never
chop-
does.
No, it never does.
I thought you would chop through these droids and just like fucking make your way out and continue the rest.
No.
So next time I'm going to streamline this. We're going to have our initiative ready ahead of time. It's up to you guys if you want me to roll the initiative or if you want to roll them and send me info. It's like some people like to have their own luck for stuff like that.
I don't care.
Yeah. It's only initiative. Like, I guess for the attack rolls, you roll your own stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there are other ways to speed it up, but...
Yeah. I'll do that, and I'll join together the minions into single units, and then we can continue to talk about what else we could do to make things go faster or more smoothly or whatever. I want to continue playing out this mission with the number of units and stuff I had, but just modify them into groups and pre-roll the initiatives and see how that plays out. If that is still kind of cumbersome, we'll talk about how I can change it in the future. Because I was always, when I was running my D&D games, I was always like the type of DM that likes to get feedback from the players, like, hey, what do you think I could change? What could make this better? I think myself about how I might even homebrew some rules or whatever. Like, let's talk as a group about what we can do to make this more fun for both you and I. And also, like,
so you played in my Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Well, like you and you Tango and Quiet were saying that you have the feeling that my games are going to be like mostly combat, and I said probably more than half. But also, wasn't like the first half of this like kind of role playing and stuff too? Or do you feel like it was less role play than it felt like to me?
The first hour and a half was more just like setting the groundwork. But I was gonna say,
the first hour
for
was
me,
talking about it, but then once we got into it, we were still like talking, interacting with the NPCs and stuff. I don't know. Let me know what I could.
I don't
do
know.
to
You
improve
played
the
in my
role.
games, so you kind of know. You kind of know, like, I don't do official talk, like, a town guard captain or a king or something on the fly. That's really hard. So I make it so that the players can't even talk to them, and then I have a script, and then I read it off very officially that I have pre-prepared, and then I have them shoot away. Like, they don't have an opportunity to talk, so it makes it seem more official. If you ever have that, oh, the commander is talking,
Yeah,
makes it a little easier. That's the way I do it.
I figured, like I said, that I'm not the best at improvised dialogue, but the way I just handle it is usually like I'm just going to tell you, hey, the improvised dialogue is going to be awkward, but I have my list of information to convey to you, and we'll just kind of like play it out as we go. As I just make sure that I hit the bullet points to convey certain information to you, and you can like interact with the NPCs how you want to make that information come out. We'll also delete this gas cloud. But yeah, I mean, I guess if there's very important speeches, I could write them out. I used to do some of that stuff, but I usually just kind of improvise the role play, because either way, it's not going to be. It's not like Oscar-winning performances, you know.
Not with
But,
that attitude.
Yeah, not that attitude.
I'm better at like I mean, what would you think of like the scenario and stuff? Like I think I'm better at that stuff than actually like talking with the people.
Hmm.
I built the map in an awkward way though. That trap didn't work quite the way I thought it would.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't even see what you were doing because I just had little black boxes. So I was like, "What? I don't even see what you're doing."
Yeah,
Like it just looks like you're moving stuff around.
I'm not sure why that happened. Like I think everybody else saw it except for that one part where I forgot to move the fog of war and reveal the room.
Hmm.
But anyway,
But
just
yeah,
if you guys have feedback
you
for
know.
how I can improve it, let me know.
Let me think
could
on
always,
it.
send me
Yeah,
messages
let me think on it, because I mean, I thought the intro, it's pretty appropriate length. I thought the walk over to the building took way too long. You know, and like
Yeah, maybe I was trying to encourage everyone to do a little role play, some skill rolls, like kind of get a little more to that.
yeah, I think
I felt like you were trying to get us to do something, and that's why I was like, "Okay, well, we're missing something. I better try to find it."
The thing with the ricotta
So.
ricotta structures was just foreshadowing for much later.
Yeah.
Nothing really to do with this.
Yeah, and in the combat encounter itself, one, there's just way too many enemies on screen and things to be. I mean,
Yeah.
granted, you know, 7 players is a lot of players. It's a lot.
Well, maybe if I had less enemies, it wouldn't be as bad though. And the reason why I my thinking with getting together a large group is, first of all, I've run large groups before, but I know it's different when you're doing it online. And then second of all, I figure some players are gonna drop out. And then I don't want it to be like some people drop out and then there's nothing left for the group of players. Some people are going to be like, this isn't for me, and then they'll drop out and we'll continue with the ones who stick around, or some of them will just be busy and only be here part-time. Like already in our first session, Faye sat out and Apple dropped out early, and Spez said he was going to be dropping out early. And unfortunately, the battle took way longer than I thought it would. So Quiet was like kind of just sitting on the bench the whole time.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, you know what? It'll get better with time. That's
growing
kind of
pains, I
just
think.
like, oh yeah, it was 100% going to be awkward the first time. So
definitely.
There's no stopping it.
Okay. But I mean, did you guys have enough fun to continue this though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Let me pause that music. It was the same thing looping for too long.
But I am gonna go to bed because I got shit to do in the morning. So good night. I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, have a good night.
I will save this modified version of the map that we already played partially through. And I guess on the plus side is I crammed so much into the first map that it's more than one session, so it gives me more time to work on what I had planned for the next couple of sessions.
Usually how it goes.
Yeah. So we'll put this down as post session 0 to be continued.
But yep. All right. I'm going to bed. I'll see you.
All right.
Have a
I'll
good
catch you later, Tango. Quiet's already gone. Yeah. Hope you guys had some fun with it. I'll sort out the fucking difficulties later on.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
it was fun.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out. We'll get it
smoother
quicker.
than I expected too.
What was that, Pippi?
It even went a little smoother than I anticipated.
Yeah, you think so? Okay. It felt like a close up to me. Felt like I was getting everything wrong for a little bit there.
No,
Not
part of that
everything.
was the game itself. That was unavoidable. We had to restart it.
Yeah. Oh well. It's learning. Like I'll at some point I'm going to run a D&D campaign, and you'll see that like I'm much more familiar with the D&D game system. I had like 10 years of experience running D&D games. And even though 5th edition is different in a lot of ways, it's still the same like core mechanics and same spirit of the game. So even though like I've started playing 5th edition recently, joining Tango's games, and even though there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, really, they changed that, or like things are like very different. At the heart of it, it's still the same game. So I think when I run some D&D, it'll be like I'll be able to keep that rolling much easier because I'm familiar with it. This rule system, learning as I go, but I really wanted to play this rule system, and I think if I wasn't running games, then like nobody else would run games. So in order to, it's kind of like with my group of friends for D&D, it was like if I wanted to make have D&D games between my friends and I had to be the one DMing because nobody else wanted to run the games. And I had fun DMing though, so that's not a complaint. It's just like I guess yeah, I want to keep the game rolling in some way or another. So let me know how I can improve it.
Yeah.
And yeah, the thing with the large group is, like I said, there was I know that like I would organize this thing, I'd get a bunch of people together, and it's good to have extras because some are only going to be there part-time and some are going to drop out. It's kind of like when you like I was talking to Tango about for my video game streams and stuff, and I was like we were talking about getting together like Among Us streams or doing some Quiplash or something. And I was like, realistically, like even if I had enough people in my community on Discord to get together, like enough people that were interested in playing, to get together to 10 people for Among Us or 8 people for Quiplash, like a lot of people are just going to play a game or two and then take off. In order to keep something like that going for like a whole stream, you need to have like a pool of like 20 people to rotate through. And I was saying, like, even if you look at you, Ghost, you're even with your followers in like 1,500 followers, you have trouble keeping 10 Among Us players in a game. Like, eventually, some of them leave, and you're down to 7, then you're down to 6, and
yeah, no, it's the hours don't help as well, but
yeah, but yeah, I mean, the main point is you usually have to have, if you want to get group games going of any sort, like this or like those video games, it's usually smart to get a pool of players that's like twice what you really need.
Well, planning and just not being afraid to just ask people.
Yeah. Well, I was asking around for people to join the Star Wars game for a couple of months, and then surprisingly, I had several joiners like in the last couple of weeks. And I think what it was when I finally set a date and posted in my Discord with a timer counting down, people were like, oh, he's really doing this. It's like, yeah, I haven't been just talking about it for the last few months. I'm actually been working on it. So like, yeah, that's when Speznat jumped in. That's when you met up with me to make a character, and my thinking was that you were probably like, yeah, I'll join in when it's actually happening.
Basically, I mean, I was like, it's because like at the end of the day, you just got to do it.
Yeah, but I wanted to prepare mostly by learning the rule system pretty well, and I've mostly learned it. There's still things I'm uncertain about, but mostly learned it, and you learn it more through practice. And then I wanted to learn how to do these nice 3D maps that Tango does for his game, so that was another thing. And I know that's not necessary, but I wanted to make like for the streaming portion of this, I wanted to make this kind of a little higher production value. And this, like what you're looking at right here, I got especially autistic with it, like tweaking a lot of things, but putting together something like this, based on assets that people already uploaded to the workshop and just tinkering it around and customizing it the way you want, could be done fairly quickly. Like something like this, you could get some quick results, and you don't have to put as much tinkering into it as I did. Like the basis of this was an existing map, and I just I basically transformed it from what it originally was, but I didn't have to as much as I did.
Yeah, no, I mean it looks good in the end. I just very important. Like that looks good and it makes it good for presentation. But most importantly, interesting characters, interesting interactions. Focusing on character design is gonna be something you'll figure out. You'll get figured out. It takes some time to you have to feel it out a little first. Because it's like, you saw how much damage you take in one blaster shot, it's like, oh, one not even adversary level enemy just shot a blaster at this guy and he's basically in critical condition.
Yeah, I guess I'm used to also, well, first of all, there's different types of players too, and I was always the type that I like kind of like a 60-40 role play to combat to roleplay ratio in these games. I always like doing a lot of skill checks, a lot of combat rolls, a lot of playing the game portion of the game, and the roleplay stuff I like to be half and half or even more tilted towards combat. But I know that there's players like Tango and Quiet are more like the ones that are interested in roleplay over combat portions of the game and stuff. But I figure the sitting around talking, acting out a character, that's not the game part of the game. There's no there's not as many die rolls and stuff involved, or that's my thinking at least.
I don't know. I like the talking and interacting.
I do too.
Yeah.
I just kind of it's not my I don't know. Like I said, it's not my strong point. So I guess I lean more into the I'm not an actor. I'm not good at improv. So
but I mean that'll come with time. I mean it's just takes time and experience kind of to get that figured out.
Plus, I like using the robot voice.
That was fun. I liked that. I really like that, Biffy. You were speaking in the robot voice. I was just like, oh, that's cool.
Well, there's a lot of things that even while combat's going on, you guys could be role playing more. Instead of just saying I roll die, I do X damage, you could be saying how you're doing things and what's playing out, what you're saying while you're doing it. There is role play that could be weaved into the combat scenario too.
Yeah, no, I mean you can absolutely. There's absolutely things you can do.
Yeah. But I'm feeling it out, so I welcome feedback, and we'll make this better as time goes on. I did have long-term plans for an underlying plot and stuff going on, so this was just the opening mission. Now, if the pacing were like I expected, I thought this game was going to be more I thought I could throw a bunch of enemies at you and you guys would just carve through them, like these weak little minions.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Yeah, and then you would make your way in and rescue Quiet's character here and be on your way. If it was more like Dungeons and Dragons, you could throw fucking 20 goblins at a party of characters and they're dead in 20 minutes, and you're on with your adventure. 1 minute per goblin.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works if you're throwing grenades and you do multi attacks but reality is since you gotta pay the piper and have them shoot back at you.
Part of the thing was that this first combat I threw at you guys was a close quarters sort of drop you into a trap sort of scenario. So I guess Biffy could have thrown a grenade at a bunch of droids, but not in an enclosed space.
I was going to. Just to see what.
Biffy, there's gas everywhere.
Well, if Tang, that's why like you noticed I was asking Tango. I was like, do you want to open the door first, or you want to disable the force field on the other side of the door? Because if he opened the door without disabling the force field first, then you would have had this other group shooting through the bars at you. But as he pointed out, you could have also started tossing grenades in there at them. And that was going to be your first adversary boss over here was this commando captain. I mean, your first rival. There's 3 different types of enemies in this game. There's the minions that are like supposed to be fodder you could carve through. And then there's rivals that are like mini bosses, and then there's nemesis, which are the bosses. Yeah, so this guy over here was going to be your first rival to fight. And I guess you'll face him next session. I also, like I was worried about the way the damage system works in this game, because like in a D&D game, except for like maybe at first and second level, beyond that, usually the characters have like enough HP to survive a few hits, and you could throw a bunch of guys.
Clearly, you've been playing tank classes.
Yeah, it depends on the class.
I'm just saying, if you play wizard or rogue, like, oh, that's nice. I'm at half health after 1 attack. Oh, there's 3 different types of damage. Ow. And I'm poisoned.
I mean, I did play a barbarian, but I also was playing a cleric. And,
oh yeah, the barbarian. Are you wearing any armor? No. Are you shrugging off like 20 different hits? Yes. Well, maybe
but beyond that, I played. I was playing a cleric in Tango's party, but yeah, they do wear armor and stuff.
Clerics are really powerful.
Yeah. But yeah. I guess I'll just have to cut back on the number of enemies, but then it just seems like when in this game system with the wound threshold system, it's kind of low, and it feels like then how can you even do fights without like really endangering the characters all the time? Like I like to be able to throw some enemies at the party and put them in danger, put the pressure on, but not have it be like every combat encounter with some random minions is potentially deadly.
Always potentially deadly.
Like I feel like, especially if you gain some levels, like you look at this Jedi Master, for the skills I unlocked for him, that would have been like, let me see. I gave him like 300 experience worth of skills beyond his starting experience. So that was enough for him to work through a skill tree and a half. And that would take, like, depending on what the experience rewards were, I was thinking that, like, for a situation like this, I was going to give you guys like 40 experience, and I felt like that's actually a lot in this game system. For him to have leveled through 2 entire trees for like 300 experience, that would have been like 40, 80, 120, 160. Like 7 sessions of gameplay for him to gain that much experience. It seems like by that point, you shouldn't be taking one shot and being practically dead.
It's a blaster. Hurts.
Yeah. But he is a Jedi Master with two classes unlocked and stuff, and you should be able to like, I feel like the Jedi deflection, and I mean, I understand maybe for balancing purposes they made it this way, but it feels like that should be stronger. Because like, is the only way to be a tanky character to be like Caius's character, who's like got a bunch of soak due to brawn? Like,
I mean, more or less, that's the best way to do it. I mean, you could do like defensive stances and a whole bunch of other things.
Because I thought like having a couple of ranks in parry, having the improved deflection and stuff.
Well, parry only works if you use parry.
Well, I was making him use. Well, he wasn't using parry because of it wasn't a melee attack, but he was using reflect, and what is that? Two ranks in reflect with improved reflection and everything, and it was only reducing the damage by 4.
Yeah.
It seems a little underpowered to me.
Yeah, but you need high defense to take full reflection, I think. That way you throw a bunch of threats at them.
Well, see, the thing with Caius's was like, he did stack up the defense, and it was like, he has the shield. That's 2 defense. He has the Vibrasword, that's 1 more defense, and he's wearing the modified Arc Trooper armor, modified in the sense that it fits a Wookiee. So that's 1 more defense. So he had 4 melee defense and 3 range defense. Yeah, that's actually pretty serious defense. And then he has the soak and everything. Like I said, I was gonna start everybody off with this sort of pretty strong Republic gear, and then as the plot progressed, you would be forced to not wear it anymore. Because everybody who knows the Star Wars timeline, this is at the end of the Clone Wars, and the Republic is not going to exist for much longer.
Galactic Empire time coming soon.
Yeah. So yeah, and this was also the reason why I wanted to like get some use out of these battle droids and the clones and stuff, was because like, you could only do it now, and then after the fall of the Republic, you're into Imperial units and stuff. So I was like, I want to use some droids and stuff first. Actually, those little super battle droid units were like, I don't know if it's just that he got a really good roll against the Jedi Master, but that seemed kind of strong for a minion to be doing that kind of damage.
That wasn't that strong a roll.
It wasn't? Yeah.
No, I mean, like, there were no crits on it. There's no triumph. It's just short range blaster fire. It's pretty dangerous.
Yeah. I guess so. I'll have to keep that in mind. And not have I guess it was the current situation where I was dropping you guys into a trap where they got you at close range. That was the problem.
Well, yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah, point range.
Other encounters you could do at longer range, so that would And originally, what I was going to do actually is what you suggested, that I was just going to drop you all into this room and just say, you hear the Jedi NPCs fighting upstairs, and like forget about what was going on upstairs. But then I was like, if I drop this weak senator into the death trap, he's going to be in trouble, isn't he? But then I guess I also there's Caius the Wookiee to tank for you, and then you got Chubble over there, the NPC tank. So it might have been better to actually just do that.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh well.
Thematic wise, it wouldn't make too much sense.
What wise?
Thematically, it might not make too much sense. I mean,
thematically, yeah, because I figured also if you like think of a situation that you would be walking up front with the guy and talking with him.
Yeah.
I was going for kind of a believe it or not, people think it's like the worst prequel movie, but I was going for that, like that scene at the beginning of the Phantom Menace where
they go on the Separatist ship and then
they
ambush him,
right? And then suddenly they're
in aggressive negotiations. They make that.
Yeah. So I was going for something like that. Yeah, they come for the diplomatic mission and they're getting droids thrown at them.
Exactly.
But,
yeah, I mean, it's honestly not that bad a part of that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you think about it in a vacuum, it's like, I mean, it's cool. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, having things go tits up rather quickly.
Yeah, so yeah, that's so you can see that's basically what I was trying to do, is like, oh, you're going up to meet the board of these separatists in this faction and stuff, and it's like,
we're never getting to the board realm, are we?
Yeah, because I figured that they knew you were in the sector and they caught your spy and they were just kind of luring you in, and separatists aren't really that smart. They do dumb things like trying to spring a trap on some Jedi Masters and stuff.
Yeah, you got Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan there. And it's like, well, wait a minute, these are the guys you wanna mess with? Really?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw this locker over here. I was like, yeah, Quiet's equipment is just right there because fuck it.
I mean, yeah. Why is it there? Because reasons.
Because it's a game.
Listen. When I get captured by the Enclave, they're gonna put all 500 pounds of gear I have on me in this little locker, right outside. I mean, why wouldn't they do that? You mean to fix
Yeah,
the water?
Like I thought you guys would drop down here. Then those were just 6 droids in here. So I thought like a team of 6 characters. I guess 2 of you left by this point. Yeah, but I figured a team of 6 characters, 6 droids. You chop through them real quick. You let Quiet out of his cell. But then there's these other guys to contend with in the hallway. But maybe he could try to flap his little Toydarian wings and come over here and grab his gear and join in the fight. That took much longer than expected, so we're gonna shorten that next time.
We'll figure it out. It's always longer than you think it's gonna be.
So yeah, I saved the copy of the map as it exists currently. Does anybody want to do anything else on this table? Do you need to save anything? Take screenshots of anything? Did you take all your? If we're gonna hold on to the current Triumph cards, then take all the cards that you guys have and stick them next to your character sheets if you haven't done that already.
I've done
that. Yeah. You have them. I don't know if Tango did. I don't see any next to his sheet. Well, he had the healing one. I guess that was it, and he used it on Trouble.
Yep.
I used both.
Yeah. Okay. If anything, I thought this map looked cool. It was just more complicated to do the combat portion of it than I was expecting.
Yeah, it's always more complicated than you think.
Yeah. All right. So I don't know if we're like you want to have another session next Sunday. I'll just run by you guys in the Discord.
I mean, it depends on who can make it.
Yeah.
Right now I can make it, so. Well, if enough other people can make it, let's do it. Not.
Okay. I'm sure, like, probably Tango and Quiet will be in on it, even though I might have given Quiet a bad first impression on this game system. I could probably still get him in on it with. I play a lot of his D&D games and stuff, so I'll be like, come on, and it'll get better. Caius, I think, is into more of the die rolling and stuff, so he likes this combat portion of it. He's a 40k kind of player.
Yeah, I can see that.
You still there, Kai?
Yeah.
Kais is tired, very tired.
It was interesting that that Tango rolling for Apple's character was able to get rid of the poison, because that was actually going to be the only threat in this room to Caius's character, was something that saps his strain, because he's a total tank when it comes to wound thresholds. So need to occasionally throw some strain damage at him to give him a threat.
Wookiee cast Taunt.
Yeah. They don't have a taunt skill, do they? Or maybe there is somewhere. In some
I
of
think
these
one of the kind of tanky class, the hired guns, or the hired guns.
He's a marauder. I don't know if the marauders get that. Then there's like the commandos that he was thinking of switching to. Could always multi-class into it later.
Not both.
Yeah. But okay, I'm going to, I don't know if anything has changed. I'll give it another save right now. And that'll be that for tonight. And I think I'm going to grab a bite to eat myself. Hope you guys had some fun, even though it was like a fucking clusterfuck.
No, it wasn't that bad.
Okay.
No, it was good. It's fun.
Oh, fun.
Post
good time.
session 0 to be continued. And I'll do a second backup actually.
Thank you for hosting the game.
And no problem. I actually, like I said, I used to run D&D games, and I actually always had fun doing this, even though I'm not the greatest at the RP portions of it. I figure usually, like, if you build it, they will come. And usually I'll get these games together, and people will come and play. Even though I'm like mostly like combat focused and bad at roleplay. Otherwise, there's nobody else is running them, so I'm gonna run them. And yeah, so come and play more of them.
All right, awesome, man.
Okay.
Well, get some food in you, Johnny. You have a good night, man.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll catch you guys later. See you later, Biffy.
See you guys later.
Guys.
See you later.
And I will end the stream, and I might actually like just unlist this video because I did so many technical difficulties. Like I said, this was gonna be the initial sort of test session, and I was expecting things to go wrong. So maybe I'll just edit it and re-upload it. Especially if we're gonna continue.
You might want to hang on to it.
Yeah.
This is the lost episode.
Right. Well, I think I will actually just edit out the blundery parts, and probably like that muted part. I'll take the audio from your video. That's that. All right. Have a good night, folks.
You have a good night, man.
Okay,
All right.
Take care.
All right. Just me, folks. Okay. Oh, we're at 12:55. We're gonna do Genshin Impact first, and then we'll do some Dota as we wait for markets to open. That's what we're gonna be waiting for. Well, exciting times. Watch who and whom gets wiped out by the events of Game Stonks and Wall Street Bets. So that's going to be very funny. I'm excited to see who wins, who loses, who makes money. Regardless, I'll make some cash while I'm at it. Also, Dogecoin. We'll see how Dogecoin does. I put some fuck you money on Dogecoin, so I don't know. I gotta figure out like where I go. I mean, like, if it goes to like 10 cents, I can just sell 1/5 of my position of it, have my money back. Like, let it ride on the rest of it. Doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Alright, we got Genshin Impact chosen. This. Get out of that. Be a fun stonks morning. The worst part about trading options is that go and you're like, oh man, I'd just like to push money in, at the right time, and I like to push money in. Oh, you gotta wait like 3 days. It's like, are you guys kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's frustrating, but we'll have our stonks background here. We're gonna play a song while I wait for this controller to finish crashing, and then I'll be right back. Also, rip Sasha.
Jazz, baby! 言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せば嫌って思ってた恐れてたってけどあれなんか違うかも千里も道も一歩から石のように硬いそんな石で塵も積もれば山たなでしこ死ぬきていや死ぬきてふわふわるふわふわるあなたが割れているそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわるふわふわる うそんなんじゃほら心は支援かするよもっともっとそうそんなんじゃやだねえそんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっとIs the volume okay? Volume is okay. Uh-huh. 私の中のあなたのほどあなたの中の私の存在はまだまだ大きくて今この同じ瞬間時間塵も積もれば夜またなでしこゆかして散るクラクラリクラクラルあなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎてクラクラリクラクラリあなたを見上げたらそれだけで神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでもめくり会えたことが幸せなのよ恋する昼はふくぱりサキュレーション恋する気持ちはよく
Oh, your sub wore off. I don't know when it happened.
恋する瞳はよくぱりサキュレーション恋する乙女はサキュレーションふわふわるふわふわるあなたがなめを呼ぶそれだけで中平浮かぶふわふわるふわふわりあなたが持っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう
I do not know when it wore off, Johnny, but that sucks.
めくり会えたことが幸せなのでもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそうそんなんじゃやだねえそんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっと
Alrighty. It's game time. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning, which means my quests have reset. Also, Johnny Medieval, good friend of the show, also Game Master for our game of Star Wars role-playing by Fantasy Flight Games, has subscribed for not 1, not 2, not 3, no, not even a quantifiable number, but Johnny Medieval has subscribed monthly. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for your continued support of the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the Upper Sights, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for continuing and restarting this actual playing experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Johnny Medieval, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Thank you, Johnny. Very kind of you. Maximum friend. Alright, let's see what we've got here. We got new reputation quests to do. Okay, we got those. Those are those quests. Are there events? Oh. This is finished? Oh, interesting. You remember you stopped the auto renew for a month because Box gifted you didn't want to waste it? Ah, it's okay. It happens. Wait a minute. Alright, we got that. Wait, how long till this wish is over? Days, basically. Interesting. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Also, Johnny, thank you for the on fire over on Trovo. Thank you so much. Oh, Stardust. Shit. Double shit. You gonna go make some food? You have a good one, Johnny. Thank you so much for the support, man. And thank you for the game. I had fun. Dang, that was rough. That was 5 in a row. All misses. Go for 5, exactly. Honestly, it's pretty abysmal. Oh, shit, here we go. Let's go! Let's freaking go. Alright, we got double our Skyward Pride. Sky Ripping Dragon Spine. I can actually have both of them use one.
仕事がまだ終わってません。
Excellent. Insufficient aura. Not doing that.
外射禁止。相関化粧。
Excuse me.
Flash. 死の風格に気をつけます。おさわり相関化粧。大丈夫です。ポインだ。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。次の仕事は
That was easy. Actually, I should go fight Chilled first. Netflix and/or Chilled.
「せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからな。どこに行く？
風雪の縮図。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
もっと早く逃げた方がいい。悪くないね。木を読み違えてるよ。褒めてあげよう。
健康よ。世の乱れを切り任せて死の風格に気をつけます。部外者禁止。次の仕事は相関化粧。よっよっ。おさわり禁止。この仕事は排除するべきだ。きれいにし 姿を見せ陣営のごとく。
君の勝ちだ。
Easy. Okay, well, we at least got a Shadow of the Warrior. Still good, just not great. Oh, that good. Crit rate and crit damage. Alright, I can upgrade my Frost Flake arrows now, which is good. Need yes. 450k gold? That's a lot. Big increase. Don't.
ついていきます。
Okay.
この海を見てるとまた潮
What's up, Bad Timing? How's it going, man? Or Ling Ling. They're not going well.
ついていきます。 ついていきます。 やっ
Won't this not help her?
部外者禁止。
Alright.
次の仕事は部外者禁止。相関化粧ついていきます。
Easy money. Let's go.
星とし無事今日高いところに声が遠く次の仕事は
Moon pie. You got an achievement for Tabletop Sim for play a game with 8 players? Nice! Also, Johnny, as a heads up, even if you're gifted a sub on DLive, and you have auto sub, it shouldn't charge you. It'll just wait for the next month to charge you. So if you get gifted a sub again, just a reminder that you can leave it on monthly sub without it burning the lemons. No, it doesn't do that. I'm pretty 90% certain it doesn't do that.
運動は必要です。
I'm monthly subbed to quite a few people, and I know the ones where I've gotten gift subs. It's been like, oh, it's just fine. I know. Well, that would be nice, Johnny. But at the end of the day, a lot of them agree with it. And you know, it's like there's not enough of these companies that want to upset the apple cart. So anyway, just gonna go heat up some udon. Get a little bit of an early breakfast. Collect this bounty. I'll be right back. What's up, Romansky? How you doing? Go get the next bounty. You know what? Let's go fight Storm Terror first. We can kill Storm Terror pretty quick. Now that we are AR-50. Look at that. Friends are offline off. Storm Terror 6. Good. Hamburger Helper, what's up, man? How you doing, Hamburger Helper? Good friend. Hamburger Helper, what's up, buddy? That was bad. Just chilling, that's good to hear. Oh, I know, I'm hyped for that update, man. You know what I should? Update's gonna be pretty great. What's up, Yellow Jello? Claw and Plume. Ugh, bad Goblet. Oh, we're gonna fight the wolf too. Which gonna be who's against him? See what my Doge is doing. Update's gonna be pretty cool, I think. Although it's not tomorrow, it's day after, right? It's gonna be like, well, I guess technically, yeah, you're right, it is tomorrow. On the 2nd, you think you're gonna pass on Zhao and spend your wishes on Keqing? That's not a bad idea. Honestly. A lot of people talk about Ayaka, but man. 4 stars of Keqing you already have built up? Okay. I kind of want to take some rolls at Beidou. And, you have a chance to fish by Xinyan. But Ningguang would be cool. There it is. Get them custom spells. They have a contest. Oh shoot! Hold on. You're hooked on Neverwinter? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna tell Kuya like, yo, I need those done. I'll pay a commission because that sounds cool. When is the contest? All month? I see. Well then. Alright, well Hamburger help me brainstorm what the 2 mana spells are gonna be. Because the big elixir spell's the ghost gunship, but I gotta figure out, although the ghost ship does sound better. The other problem I have with ghost gunship is the spell can only be 10 letters long. Depending on how much you spam the spells. Ah. Oh wow. So it really rewards it being low mana, doesn't it? Yeah, it really rewards it for being cheap. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I can do, like, the cheapy body bag as, like, a mana one. But then the other one has to be something. That is really weird that it rewards it so much. And sweet flowers to Helen, eh? Also, Hamburger Helper with the hype! And Hamburger Helper on the hype! Thank you, sir. Summon waifu spell? I don't know. I don't know about summon, but we'll see. I think we're the 2 hypes, Hamburger Helper. Got that. Still missed your 1K? Wait, what? Oh, I missed your balloons, didn't I? Shit, you're right. God dang it. I'm sorry, Hamburger Helper. Hold on. Hold on. I'm bad. What's going on over on Africa? Did I miss this? But thank you for the balloons the other day, Hamburger Helper. Very kind of you. How do I even check this? I did see that in the history, that someone else gave me a balloon too, and I was like, wait, what? I gotta pay attention though. I gotta learn some Korean phrases as well. You have to attend classes? Wait, what? That's insane. That's crazy. What kind of class do you have to do to be sexy? You gotta learn to dance and cry on command? Wait, are you serious? I'm not even sure. Okay. Ah, I need 3 Cecilias. Wait, where is... Oh, Wonders. Let's see. Oops. This is such a cool part of the map. Is my Japanese good enough to be a multilingual streamer? I mean, I would need a lot more practice. But if... No offense to Chiak, she's a lovely young woman, but... I think my Japanese is better than hers. Not by much, but like... It would be tough. I could probably do it, but I would also have to I don't know, I'd have to brush up for sure. But really, Chiak considers herself multilingual. I mean, like, she speaks a bit, but like not a ton. Yeah, some Korean as well. Okay. The hell? I could probably do it. I just need to brush up. Also, did you watch the new Attack on Titan Hamburger Helper? Rip, right? Fucking. Fucking rip, eh? Probably. That's kind of what it's going towards, but... I mean, Reiner and Ja are still around, but like... Also, Zeke's still there. I don't know what they're gonna do with Zeke. Aaron's kind of in his Thanos phase right now. Kind of cool. Been doing work. Well, it actually, it should be called Attack Titan, potentially. You just happy they had the episode up already that thought you have to wait till Monday afternoon? It should really be called the Attack Titan, because the attack is possessing, it's like Shingeki no Kyojin, which is like, literally Attack Titan, so it should be the Attack Titan, which does actually have some significance in it, but, yeah. Kind of. There's a mix of that, Johnny. They do fight back.
こにある進展や付き合い判決を下す
助けが
判決を下す
きれいにしませんと。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
岩の重さは安心できます。
What's up, Rockstar Johnny?
これで間に合いますね。きれいにしませんと。助けが
揺らぐことなし
Oh, hell.
天道ここにある難攻不落
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
I have no idea.
これで間に合いますね。岩の重さは安心できます。騎士の風格に気をつけます。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
健康よ世の乱れを切りつけそりゃ急がないと。たまたまよ。やっ自衛のごとく。やっ急がないと。岩の重さは安心でき失礼し
燃やし尽くせ
任せてください。やっこれでは自衛のごとく。ほっでやふんはあやっはあ瞬く間に健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。ほっ
Hey, Rockstar! Thank you for the host, man. How's it going?
そりゃふんでや
That fight was a nightmare. The Chinese CGI shows? I don't know, like... I don't even remember what they're called. Some of them are called. I remember watching one a while back that was... What was it even about? Seemed like the most generic, like, plot. But thank you so much, Rockstar. How's it going, man? Kind fella. Thank you for the host, man. Got those, got those. Alright, we've done our bosses for the day. Now I can mercifully get my party back to what I want it to be. Back in there, Ganyu. You swap out for her. Skyward Pride. Why can't you see when someone hosts you? Did you turn that off? So Hamburger Helper, I don't think anyone can. It's weird. Like, because here's the thing. I see that I'm being hosted in other people's chats. And it's just like, wait, what is going on when I see that? But it just does that. I don't know why. But it's what it is. Yeah, it's something I've been noticing. It's just bizarre. Yeah, for some reason, only the person who runs the channel can see it. I wish I knew why. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Alright. Oh, shit, I have enough topazes, don't I? It really is, Johnny, because I want, like, a sub goal for Trovo, but I haven't found anything that tracks my sub numbers. Like, I mean, I can go do it by hand, but, like, I'm not really looking to do that, is the thing. I'm not really looking to track my sub numbers by hand, but it's like, that's kind of, at this point, what I have to do. I mean, you can make a real-time tracker, but not for sub count, right? Like, the problem is, I don't have one for sub count, I think. $60,000. But this double domain event starts. Yeah. Double domain event starts, like, literally tomorrow. You know what? We'll farm domains later. Although, man, it hurts to not be able to spend any more. But yeah, I mean, follower is easy. I mean, like... But I'd like to set goals for, like, my monthly subs. It would be nice. Really? Yeah, they should be giving you gems, Johnny. They might not have come through yet, but they should. If you go to your earnings, your revenue, Johnny, you should be able to see them there. But they definitely should be giving you gems, Johnny. not immediate. Yeah, I think it's just not immediate. Well, I got the 3 basalt fillers. So I think that should get me just enough. Or be off by 1. I'm off by exactly 1. Damn it all. That really sucks. Actually blows. Gems and elixir are different, Johnny. Now granted, when you can cash out, you can turn your gems into elixir with no transaction fee, which also, by the way, is fucked because they already take 50% from the donor, and then they take like a further fee to get cash payout. No, actually, Johnny, you actually cannot pay for a sub with elixir. They literally can only pay for a sub with cash. Subs are like cash and card only.
Yep.
Pretty ridiculous, actually.
Yep.
Because originally my plan was like, oh, I'll take out some of my gems in elixir and I'll go sub to people's channels. And I was like, oh shit. Can't actually do that. Check this link and look under subscribe. No, there's a list. So, Hamburger Helper, there's a list of subscribers, 100%. Like, I know where to find the list. What I want a widget, is what I'm looking for. Yeah. No, I know exactly where I can see who my subs are and when their subs are up. Like, I can see that at any time. But, like, I'm just looking, I want, like, a static count. Is all. And like, especially in like a nice little widget, like that would be cool. Alright, this should be the final time we have to run this, I think. Fight's a joke with Gunny. Yeah, the live follower count is nice. But I wanted like a sub count. Thought that would be cool. Yeah. I'm sure there's gotta be like some Twitch assets and resources or something. I 120,000. All right, let's get this guy
共に船へと乗った個人とは
more
いつまた
powerful.
再会できるだろうか。
If I go 120 and 240, that's 330,000. Alright, we did that, did that. Our bounties, we did our commissions. You see my posts in the dev chat? Did I ever DM the guy that said he had one? I did DM one, but it was mostly about stickers and like my suggestions for like an offline screen. Hold on. All right, so we're here. Not good on that. For now, Def Genshin for the night. Gonna be waiting for that big O Pacho. Was very nice to get a second Skyward Pride, so I'm gonna have 2 top tier, 5-star claymores, so I can do double claymore team. Switch on over to Dota 2. Got that. He responded to the sub widget question. Oh, he did. Oh shit, hold on, let me get in a queue and I'll read. Also, the Grim, what's up Grim? How you doing? Gonna start up some Dota 2. Watching the markets in about 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna play a few matches of this. They really got back to me? Shoot. You know, I gotta not like... Oh, shoot. Thank you, Hamburger Helper, for checking. God dang it. Thank you, Hamburger Helper. That was very cool of me. I know. Make ground beef amazing, and you're paying attention. Oh, my eyes hurt. Right, let's see. We did that. You know, I don't know, Hamburger Helper, at this point. Yeah, it shows those people who sub, but not I mean, I think there's a total number on the subscriber page. Gonna mock this up a bit. Oh yes, El Campesino is Box. Yes, my good buddy Box. Why did he follow you? You're not a streamer? I don't know, actually. I think he's just being friendly. That's all. Oh shit, new KRG video? Noise. I mean, unfortunately true. Oh, long queue. Fortunately, I have time. Why is there a mosquito? I have no idea. That's an excellent question. View my email. Okay. There we go. Let's try this. Okay, I'm logged in. Let's enter with Trope. What the hell, Botrix? What do I do with it? We hope you are the first to wish you a happy Black History Month. Yeah, happy February to you as well, Hamburger Helper. Here we go. Subscribers. Okay, let's see. Looks like. Widgets. There we go. Okay. Goal elixir. Oh. Oh, shit. I gotta go send this to Andy. Hold on. I gotta go send these widgets to Andy. So we'll say, let's shoot for 100 subs. We'll go with that. All right, we'll do that. Green text. Yeah, we'll go white. All right. Subscribers. There we go. All right, good. Let's see how this looks. Smartass, what's up, man? I think it's browser source we want, so try this. Okay, that's nice. Kind of nice. I like this. Looking. All right, so let's take properties. What else can I apply to this? Like, good man. All right, we'll just put this in the top left, I guess. All right, cool. Good morning, smartass. How you doing? You know, we'll change this. We'll say Trovo subscribers. There we go. Alright, cool. Excellent. Okay, that's really cool. Doing okay? Good to hear, man. I did. Oh, Johnny, let me send this to you as well. Because this has some pretty good widgets, just for Trovo. It has followers and other stuff. Go there. You can log in with your Trovo account. It works pretty well. So far. From what I've seen, it works pretty well. Oh, I know, but there's more than just subs. There's more than just subs, Johnny Medieval. Like, there's followers, there's Elixir's Gold, there's other stuff there. But I told them I'd give them stimulus money. I have to. Sir, if you do that, if you give those people $2,000, they'll all invest into GameStop. Wait, what? Our entire economy is held up on GameStop. Could have had that 10 days ago. Drop the ball. Yeah, it is. It's kind of like Tidy Labs for Trovo. I know. I fucked up. I fucked up, Hamburger Helper. It is what it is. Oh my gosh.
My name is Murasaki Shion. I am God.
That's adorable. Actively. Fine. Oh, there are alerts in there. I don't know if I like this. You know, I'm gonna make a new one. Hold on. Ooh, hello. What do we have here? We're Dragonite. Essence Shift is on the board. Essence Shift is only really good on ranged. Our first range is Pugna. Shoot. That's terrible. Actively terrible. If I go Dragon Form, and then I go Mirror Image, well, I don't think anyone's gonna let me get Mirror Image, but that would be nuts, because then I'd spam a whole bunch. Overload's here. Overload makes for a lot of fun. Sticky Napalm is a fun skill as well. Yeah, I too would like to draft Elder Dragon Form. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Relax.
4,
What?
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, the hero that's Hoodwink. It's a squirrel. Holy crap, if I get mirror image, I'm gonna wreck face. Well, the turning into a dragon ability is pretty strong, honestly.
4, 3, 2.
Oh my gosh, this is
1.
gonna be nuts. This is
Your
gonna be
turn
nuts.
to pick.
Without a question. Okay, now I have to go with the other two skills. I don't need Firefly. Riptide could be fun.
3, 2, 1. Your
There's
turn
no.
to pick.
I'll get Riptide. We're gonna build Naga Dragon Knight. Alright, now the question is, what's left to even draft at this point? Wave of Terror could be nice.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I'll get Firefly, let's go. Is Evil Twin... Incredible Sober. Incredible. Oh, instead of Credible Stoner. I get you. Good old Credible Stoner. I will have to do some Minecraft tonight as well. Alright, well I should probably grab...
Prepare for battle.
I don't even know what to start with. Question.
Of course.
Go mid. Sure, let's go mid.
Who calls to dragon?
Would that make you Bobby Renaissance?
Compelled to battle. Forward.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Actually, no, Robbie Renaissance or would make more sense because you gotta have some alliterative quality to it. Who's mid? That's Brown wants to.
Swiftly.
The battle begins.
Oh, shit.
On your guard. The dragon waits. Yes. By my blade. First blood.
Oh, Wraith, come on.
Crazy amount of it, really.
Counting on him. I was counting on you, Wraith. Oh, that's unfortunate.
By my blade.
Oh, and he just popped a health bot.
Who calls to Dragon Knight? Yes.
Lame. That's stun.
Of course. Denied.
Innocent shift would have been nice.
Forward.
Yeah, I know, Wraith King. I can see it. There's nothing I can do about it.
Swiftly. I need no steed. The dragon waits.
Shouldn't have risked it.
Yes. Onward. Dragon to the fray.
Ow.
Yes.
Ow. The hell?
Forward. Onward.
Yes, to nah.
Yes. Who calls the Dragon Knight? Swiftly. Of course. The dragon wakes. Compelled to battle.
That EO got? I mean, that hard to fight.
Dragon
Got a big
to the
stun, but
by my blade.
they're pulling. Are you actually kidding?
Wormblade cuts deep.
Holy hell. Holy hell.
I die with
What is that spell? Slow. It applies a slow that increases strength the more the target moves? Oh, that's fucked.
The dragon rises from the ashes.
McDonald though, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, well this lane is
I
boned.
need no steed.
There, you're dead. You're dead. Yeah, that's actually a really good spell. For laning. But really bad for later. Still though, that magic resist reduction is nuts. So the more I move, the slower I get. Jeez.
Nay.
Yay!
Forward.
Now my
By my blade.
my Agi's gonna be terrible.
Yes.
Honestly, not much I can do
The
here.
dragon wakes. Compelled to battle.
Oh, you!
I soar higher. I'll notch your skull.
What? What?
This will only hurt a lot.
Now.
I join the elder.
By the will of Scream.
My thrift rewarded.
Dumb. Playing partner isn't even there.
Armored.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Swiftly. A worthy tribute. Dragon to the fray. Swiftly.
They're actually
Yes.
pulling. Wraith King is off jungling.
Dire's
Okay,
courier
well,
has been
Who
killed.
calls to Dragon Knight?
Radiant's courier
Dragon
has been
to the
killed.
Onward. The dragon wakes. Just try me. Of course. I need no steed. My armor grows stronger by my blade. Steel wins battles, gold wins wars. Forward. Compelled to battle. Yes. I need no steed.
Your top tower is under
By
attack.
my blade. The dragon wakes.
no. Apparently, they changed their they changed the way they recorded hours for the last few days, so I'm gonna miss out. Unfortunately, Hamburger Helper.
Of course.
So it is what it is. I'm hoping my elixir numbers, which are better than a lot of people,
Yes.
in silver, will help me out. But nah, probably not. It's unfortunate.
Compelled to battle. Powers
It really
abounding.
screwed me at the end of the month. I know, it fucking
Yes.
sucks, but we'll see. We'll see.
Who calls
I was
to
close,
Dragon
but they changed their effective hour
to
calculation
the
at the end of the month, and that screwed me over.
Forward.
So guests aren't worth any views. Lurkers are, but they changed
Yes.
it to be no guests at all. So it is what it is.
Compelled to battle.
Yeah, non-registered accounts are not valuable anymore. But it is what it is. We'll have to push harder next month, but it's going to be
Yes.
really hard because there's going to be, you know, a lot of people that are going to come online fully in February.
I
So,
need no steed.
you know, I'll
Your
probably
top tower is
honestly
under
have to
attack.
wait until
Who calls to Dragon?
the Great Yeeting happens.
Forward.
Gosh, this is pretty ridiculous trying to
Your top tower is under
get
attack.
through this. It's okay though, I can trade stonks. I can make up the difference.
Dire's structures are
By
fortified.
my blade.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, I'd be
The
so
dragon
happy.
wakes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
By my blade.
Your top tower has fallen.
Oh, that's even warded? That's fucked.
Who calls the Dragon Knight? I'll take that. Forward. Our shields shall clash. In strength is onward.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to hit the bounties more or less.
Your top tower is under attack.
Plane is so bunk.
Calls the Dragon Knight.
Well, they have a serious problem with view botting, Johnny. They're just trying to solve the view botting problem, is what it is.
Swiftly. I'll take that.
Well, I should be able to definitely. I mean, I'm definitely gonna hit even if this like cut my hours in half for the month. Like I'll still hit double my view count hours pretty handily. It just kind of sucks.
The dragon wakes. Fly by night. By the honor of the ancients. The dragon is slain.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My mouth.
Enter oblivion.
Your middle tower
Didn't realize
is
how
under
much damage
attack.
I was taking back there. Got this. What do I get next?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Available? Get an ironwood. Sure, we'll take ironwood. And I'm gonna have multiple of me attacking.
Your middle tower is
so-
under attack.
Go to Fusel. That could be fun.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No. The dragon waits. By the shield of Slyrak.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
We cross swords.
Oh, are you kidding?
They scales on my eyes.
Wait. Okay. Light blue's there. You're at full health. What? I'm so confused right now. Maybe that means you can still get in from the Discord? No, the thing is, I'm not in the top 500. It pushed me out.
The shield of scale.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
I need
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What was that one's name again?
Dragon to the fray.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I soar higher. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Prepare to battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's going on here?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes. I'll knock your skull.
I'll take that.
Swiftly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No speed. Swiftly. Onward. The dragon waits.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By my blade.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Forward. Yes.
What's up, Big Mac? How's it going, sir? Good morning.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still doing the Trovo thing.
I need no steed.
You know, I haven't subbed to him on here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. I've seen it. I mean, he's been doing shows.
Who calls
been talking about
the
game
dragon?
stonks all week.
Dragon to the fray.
That's hilarious, Robin Hood. Ah, it's just the money got clogged up. Sure, Robin Hood, the money got clogged up, eh?
Compelled to battle.
Man,
Of course.
I'm just trying to stop dying. Holy crap, our Wraith King? Oh wait,
The
but our Wraith
dragon
King's been
waits.
AFK basically.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle
need
tower
no
has
steed.
fallen.
Forward.
What the hell?
Yes.
Nothing much, enjoying a day off. Well, that's good, Big Mac.
Dragon to the fray.
Well, Big Mac, if you're still here in about 3.5 hours, I'm gonna go laugh at the market open.
Swiftly.
Yeah.
Put you out of misery.
They basically
Yes.
said, you can't use the word retarded. And I told them that's retarded. And they're like, you're out. And I was like,
Who calls
okay.
the dragon?
This was inevitably going to happen. Well, the answer is KDM's not over. Just that group specifically is over. I'm going to talk to my buddy 0PF. We'll start our own
The
campaign,
dragon
really.
waits.
Because, like, I don't know. Those guys were just kind of not fun to
Yes.
play with.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I need
Did he
no
kick
steed.
himself? No. They just kicked me from the server. I think he just wanted to, like, simp for his lady friend there, and he was like, you're making this uncomfortable for me. And I was just like, okay.
Onward.
So, yeah. That guy can get
Your
fucked.
bottom tower is under attack.
By my blade.
Oh my gosh. All of my freaking illusions just got wiped.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By the honor of the ancients. No. Fly by night.
Shit. Yeah, the 2-hour time limit was getting fucking...
Your bottom tower is
Ugh.
under attack.
It was getting old fast. They'd be like, oh, we went on one hunt. Okay. Can we at least do the settlement phase? No, we don't have time for it. It's like, geez, dude. I can't find time for anything. I don't understand. It was pretty retarded.
Ah, a chance to redeem my honor. Compelled to battle. Forward.
Yeah, I just want like 3 or 4 people. Well, really 3 people I can just consistently get. That's all I'm asking for.
Of course. Swiftly.
Holy crap, this EO's a Chad. Not gonna lie. Oh! Oh! That was pretty terrible.
By my blade.
Yeah, me member's just not good, Big Mac. That's all.
Yes. Dragon to the fray. Attack. I need no steed. Who calls to Dragon?
Our Wraith King is 1-0-1. That's rough.
Of course. Yes.
How's their Slark doing?
Swiftly. Onward. Forward. Attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Only the penitent can be forgiven.
Your top tower is under attack.
This will need a lot.
Your top tower is under attack.
There we go. Been waiting for this moment in this game. Sleep time. You have a great night, Johnny. Thanks for stopping by, man.
The dragon wakes.
Think. Damn it. 50 more go.
Yes.
Oh, dude. Nature's Prophet is really strong. You can just teleport around the map and wreck people's day.
Of course.
Also, I've finally gotten to that point where I can, like, just wreck people's day as well, right?
Higher honor. Dragon to the fray.
So I do this, and once I get this, once I get this Diffusal Blade, I go straight for Alt Stick.
Yes.
Golden. The Black Dragon's pretty ridiculous, because you get Flight built in. Now granted, I have Flight, but, let me see, it gives me Flight and Magic. You know what, maybe I don't get that, because I've already got my own Flight.
Onward. Compelled to battle. Ah, dragon's goad. I need no steed.
Man, I turned that last fight around.
Swiftly. It's not time yet. You fought with honor. Forward. Not left. Of course. Who calls the Dragon Knight?
Bang, that's nuts. That's a lot of enemies to spawn.
Compelled to battle. Will go for my hood. Of course.
What blasphemy is this? I see your liver.
Oh, I go.
Gotcha.
Dragon Charge.
Wish I could say that I'll miss you, but I won't.
Yes.
Child.
By the shield of Slayer. By the honor of the ancients. The dragon waits.
I'll take that.
Dragon to
What we'll do is we'll build sand. No, we'll build freaking this definitely. Playing Manta style, 100%. Wait a minute, more? More? More! Ooh, the extra health could be nice, but that damage... damage could be good. Definitely taking that 20 strength. The cooldown... Oh, man, the 15% cooldown reduction, so a little bit under 1/6.
Forward.
A lot, you know.
Onward. This will only hurt a lot. I'll knock your skull. Dominating. Double kill. Yes.
Frickin' A, team, what are you doing?
Swiftly.
Guys just got... Whoa, no, we got 3 of them. Oh, crap. Never mind. Good... Wait, no, we got...
Dragon charge. Attack.
Dash.
Dragon to the fray. Yes. Compelled to battle.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. I need no
Your
sleep.
top tower has fallen.
Forward. Dragon to the fray.
Fish out of water.
Who calls the dragon?
Ow. Ow.
Your top tower is under attack.
Into a rage I fly. Not yet. Night.
Oh, wait, my illusions all died
Your
too?
top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
I wish I had been a better base hero for this. Nice, Slark, nice.
Barracks are under attack.
Oh my gosh, if they make this fatal mistake, let us keep at least 1 rack set.
Radiant's
Nice.
base has been killed.
Compelled to battle. Unstoppable. Double kill. I'll knock your skull.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
Onward. Yes. In strength is victory. It's atonement. Windows on my eyes.
So our Wraith King's just AFK.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Unbelievable.
I got blisters on my fingers.
God taketh whom he loveth best.
What?
Goes out.
That's retarded, that vortex. That's ridiculous.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Triple kill.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I was the light.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, that cast range is nuts.
Monster kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Godlike double kill.
Did finally kill our Wraith.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
The dragon waits. Resurrected.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Honor. Who calls the dragon?
Your middle tower has fallen.
I need no steel. My armor.
Your
grows.
middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. Dragon up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fails me.
I should have had a plan B.
Double kill.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
What?
Your ancient is under attack.
You lost fairish and square.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
It was a game.
No!
About all one could say about it. Definitely check up on my tweets. Whoa. Island stonks rising. Oh shit, hold on. Yep. Ah, sorry about that, Big Mac. Don't worry, I gotcha. I heard it. Thank you, Big Mac. Sorry about that. You can hop in voice chat if you're not too busy. Excuse me. Ollie. Ollie's great. You'll play a game until this meld kicks in. Alright. Oh my gosh, is that... What? Oh my gosh, Corone saying this? What? Big Mac, sir. Good morning. How you doing?
There we go.
How you doing, buddy?
Not much. Just sitting here doing a little bit of laundry, about to head off to sleep. Saw you playing some Dota 2, and figured I'd join you for a game or two. Then go to sleep.
Well, I finished up IRPG game a little earlier, and then I was like, okay, I'll do my waifu game dailies, and then it's like, okay, now some Dota, but man, you're gonna miss out, dude. I'm gonna either dance on the graves of retail investors or dance on the graves of hedge funds. It's gonna be fun either way. PB Cloud, thank you for the follow.
It's a win-win regardless.
No matter what, I can't lose.
I don't think I'm glad it is. I'm glad I didn't put no money into Dogecoin right about now. So you know, maybe I dodged a bullet there.
It spiked down again.
Evidently, since I don't know, maybe it spiked down last time we were on Saturday. That's what I remember. I just remember after we got off the Among Us run, I went straight to bed. Hell, I didn't woke up to about like 6 in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's at like 3.9 cents. I mean, yeah, if you're one of the people that bought it when it was at 8 cents, yeah, you got fucked. But like, I bought it at like 2 cents, so.
Yeah, you already sold. You said you already sold most of your shares, and you got your $200 profit out of it.
No, I haven't done that. No. This is like I took this money and I'm like, this is money I can lose, so I'm gonna be extra retarded with it.
There you go.
This is like me going. I'm going to a roulette table and I'm just like, give me 100 on like 32 red. All right.
Oh, well, hey, you got like a 1 in 64 chance of winning, but hey, maybe you might win it.
Exactly.
But
Actually, worse.
most likely not. But there's always a shot.
Yeah, I mean, for some retarded reason, it goes up to like $1 or like something like that. Then it's like, I don't know, I make a couple grand, and it's like whatever. It, probably if it goes to like 20 cents or something, I don't know, go sell, make 10x my money.
Well, I don't expect meme currency to hit $1, but hey, never day would I expect people would actually outsmart a hedge fund group for GameStop stock. So anything's possible.
Well, is that? What do you mean they're not selling?
In fact, even Flash Kids Animation decided to get on it. Did a little fucking 300 parody of it. It was pretty good.
I mean, it's gonna be funny because like my prediction is they all end up holding bags of nothing sometime soon. But it's just like, dude, just go be millionaires. Like, what are you doing?
Well,
in most parts of the country, if you have multi-million dollars, you can retire.
Well, there was actually a guy posted on Twitter or whatever. I gotta say, I admire his dedication. He doesn't care for whether he loses it all. He would rather watch it go and burn in the ground just to watch these people suffer than get.
Well, one guy was like, my dad got ruined by losing his job, and
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Alcoholic. And like I read that story, it's like your dad was an alcoholic loser. However, I like where you're coming from, but like I like that energy, but when I see people like operating off that, it's just like, oh no, they're gonna get fucked.
Well, like I said, some people got their own strengths. I would have hopped off the bandwagon a long time ago when the money train started rolling in. So you know what? Fuck this.
Yeah,
what we got here?
The sack. There's some major sacks. Is it? Ooh, you're Bat Rider.
Bat Rider. And you got Wind Ranger. Well, I have bad news. There's no way in hell you're gonna be getting Wind Run. So.
I don't know. I'd rather. I don't really like Wind Run as a skill. It's weird.
Well, I know one thing. Hopefully, I see Drow Ranger picks up Untouchable just to screw Enchantress.
I think she'll take either. She needs to take either Shikuchi or Marksman. Oh, Marksmanship isn't that good. Marksmanship isn't that good anymore, unfortunately. Still, like, not bad, but like, it's not god tier like it used to be. Is Andrew Jackson still alive? Not really. These aren't really the banks Andrew Jackson was dealing with.
No, if it was Andrew Jackson, already kind of figure out what his stance would have been. He probably would just challenge to a duel and just shot him.
I challenge you, the head of Melvin Capital, to a duel. The winner will take all of the game stunk. Are you ready? You imagine.
Hey, you say it straight. You say it is strange, sir. But hey, I have the honor to have a president that's killed 13 people at least in office. Some speculate up to 100. But you know what?
Andrew Jackson was kind of a Giga Chad.
His only regret is he didn't shoot his vice president. That said, it was only regret while in office.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is hype. I get to take Glaives of Wisdom from this silencer.
Oh boy.
I'll take Wind Run if it comes back around. Although, man, Battle Trance would be pretty nuts on me. Battle Trance is so nuts on ranged characters.
Yeah.
4, 3.
It'd be funny if you get
your turn to pick.
Fervor.
Yeah, I'm getting Fervor. My range is nuts. Like, yeah, Wind Run is nice, but like, I can just get 360 attack speed by attacking.
That and also Focus Fire, just for hilarious if you get a good damage item.
If I get Focus Fire with this, that'll be nuts. But no way is a good ult coming back to me.
I don't know what do I really want? Probably a little clear, I guess.
Does buying silver screw over banks? Well, it depends on how they're invested. Like, that's a more complicated question. I don't know. Have banks been short selling like silver ETFs, or like are they short silver contracts? If that's the case, then yeah, they're gonna get fucked.
I've heard it's like some companies have been trying to fucking short out on silver for a while. I've been doing that for a while now, but I couldn't tell you exactly. I wouldn't know everything about it.
Okay, well, yeah, if banks are heavily leveraged in shorting silver, yeah, buying physical silver, and yeah, that'll screw over banks badly. Well, did Hunter in the Night make it all the way around? Crazy. I don't know how Hunter in the Night made it all the way back to Drow. That Enchantress is a very long name.
What do I want? You know what? Let's get a heal while we're at it. So there we go. Got a heal, got a clear, got a passive.
Man, if this troll warlord takes my battle trance, I'm gonna be pissed. And then of course Mirana's gonna do it.
Well, even Miranda takes it, I wouldn't mind it.
4.
Troll
3,
better take it.
2,
I'm taking it.
1. Your turn.
I guess I'll go Dark Ascension, because that way I can run around the map flying. Pew pew.
Probably would have took time lapse just so you have a little second chance of not dying.
It's one I could have taken, but probably take another skill that uses a what do you call it? A shard.
3, 2.
You know what? I'm actually shocked.
Your
Nobody got
turn to
silence, which you know what? I guess I'll take it then.
Think just Malefice? Well, come on, Troll Warlord's not taking Malefice.
I mean, just the fact no one took silencer on, which kind of surprised me. That's pretty powerful.
It is pretty powerful for team fights.
And I still remember when the Aghanim Scepter upgrade gave him his silence on top of that, so just to fuck with people more.
I remember when just by virtue of being silencer, you got the insteel. That was nuts.
Oh, tell you the story about when they had Meepo's clone skill into the game, where I seen a video of a silencer taking nothing but passives, and just at start he sucked, but he was so damn powerful by the end of it. Get this, he had the Meepo clone, he had the Broodmother's Bite, had a sniper stun when his little attack would actually stun you.
Yeah, headshot.
Yeah, and something out, another passive. People thought it was a joke, but realized that suddenly he started getting scary when he started making clones of himself, and suddenly now he can start right-clicking pretty decently. And the joke was each silencer stole 2 int from when you got killed. So.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I was thinking happened. That's insane.
Again, there's the reason why they took Meepo's clones out of the game, and I want to say they took Invoker's stuff out. No, wait. Invoker wasn't around for abilities draft back then.
No, Invoker was definitely not around back then. It was a short, glorious time that Meepo was in. Just imagine clones, ranged, Meepo. Oh my gosh, just like pew 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 pew. Like I get it, yeah, you kill any one of them, they die. I don't care. That's nuts.
Let's see what we got.
I'm way ahead.
Prepare for battle.
Well, we got. I think I'm gonna probably shooting for shard.
Bad play.
We'll go ahead and do. All right, let's make this quick.
On my way.
I should go mid.
Go somewhere. I know we just gotta get some
30
coins. Or sorry, get the bounty runes.
Of course.
Coin runes.
Sorry, I was watching a guy do 100% run for Resident Evil 7 and just had antique coins on the mine. All right.
I still refuse to play that until I can play it in VR on my PC.
Just man up and get you a PlayStation 4. With
I'm
the
not
VR set.
buying a $400 shitty VR headset for one game.
Ooh, now I get to shoot
Well,
stuff.
didn't able to get it.
I know. It sucks.
Already moving.
Just want to go on family vacation with a bunch of rednecks and my evil wife. That's so much to ask.
I gust onward.
You mean your kidnapped evil fungus possessed wife?
As the arrow flies.
Yes. I got to the part where you get your hand cut off. And I was just like, and I read like, oh, VR will come out on the PC someday, and I was like, click off.
At them.
That was back when they were lying about whether or not it would be on the PC or not, you know? In VR.
I'm way ahead.
Okay, it came out after all.
Well, yeah, it just never came out with. They never did a VR port of it.
That's sad.
Especially a title like that that's like ideal for VR. Like room scale. Holy shit! Like you'd like shit your pants practically playing that.
As the arrow flies. I go.
Apparently there was a coup in Myanmar.
I gust onward.
Where's that? I have no idea where the hell that is on the map.
Burma.
To be honest.
On my way.
Burma.
Yeah, it's what Burma's called today, and but Burma.
I got you.
I know. Everybody here's Myanmar. Like, what the heck is Myanmar? It's like it's Burma.
Already moving.
Funny. There's like some there's like a news article, and it's like the State Department is watching this closely. You know, it's like it's trouble when democracy gets threatened like this, and someone responded to it with Palpatine with the text, ironic.
I don't know. That's probably somewhere in the Middle East or somewhere in Africa, or is that South America?
Wait,
Fuck, hell.
You mean Myanmar?
arrow
Myanmar's
flies.
like Southwest Asia, like India around, I think.
Gotcha.
I gust onward.
Is it an island? I can never tell. I think it's near Indonesia or something.
If it was Ireland, they wouldn't necessarily give it a shit.
First blood. Let's go.
Blood. The Wind Ranger gets there first. Of
The
course.
coup is based because they did it because the president was a woman. No, they did it because she allegedly stole the election, according to the military. Military was like, Parliament, hey, don't certify the results of this election.
my
And
way.
they were like, no, we're gonna do that. And so they said, okay, coup time. As you do.
Another
To really
arrow
declare
in my
yourself the
quiver.
president, you need the military backing, to be honest. That's really all that matters, to be honest.
Pretty much.
I'm way ahead.
They did it because she was a woman.
Already
I'm gonna
moving.
have to press X to doubt on that one, Grandma 2.
Taste is true.
On my way.
Got that
I'm way
annoying
ahead.
silence ability that's like, oh, you're do this, and then you get silence at the end of it. Obnoxious.
Didn't get the
I
stuff,
go.
so he tried to fail pull. Camps.
On it. On it. I gust onward.
Bounty's up.
Already moving. I'm under attack.
North. Oh.
As the arrow flies.
I'm gonna try to go get to it, contest, but probably ain't gonna get it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Good remake.
They miss.
Somehow they let me get both bounties. Whatever.
Got all 4 then. Nice.
I'm about to die for it though, but it is what it is.
I may have died today, but other people could have used that death more than I could, so they're probably happier to have that death than I am to have given it.
Well, they're out of lane, but I lost a TP, so Drow's gonna be walking for, gonna have to foot slog my way back by a ward.
On my way.
Oh shit! This Weaver has black hole. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa! Careful.
I go.
Orb walking's still not a thing, right?
Creep blocking, yeah, it's still a
No,
thing.
orb walking, where you always hit when you're using like an orb, as in like a glaive or a searing arrow.
I think it's still possible to do.
Well, no. The idea was that like normally if you shoot up like a hill, you'll miss
whirlwind.
like 50% of the time. But orb walking just meant if you were using like a searing arrow or a glaive, you would always hit.
Here, have an arrow.
Radiant's courier
Thing from
has been killed.
Warcraft, more or less.
I gust
For
on.
sakes, I accidentally right-clicked myself.
Nuh-uh. Already moving. Is it raining arrows?
And he's got frost arrows. Gotta be careful then.
I'm way ahead.
Go drop a ward down.
On it.
The credible stone.
You catch my point? Gotcha! Already moving. Attack!
That Weaver looks really cool. He's got like this red. Oh, he's got arcane orb. That's
Of
why.
course.
He's got like this cool red skin.
Ah! Try this on for size. On my way.
Yeah, draw a little regen in
On
the
it.
lane.
On it.
Such a gentleman.
You've got my wind up. I'm way ahead. Attack! You've got my wind up. You catch my point? I go. Illusion. As the arrow flies.
Alright, let's see what the hell I want here.
Hit miss.
Attack! Taste my arrow. I gust onward. On my way.
Better get him, Night Stalker.
Reap the whirlwind. Thanks for the gold. At them.
Oh, shit. Oh, we forgot top bounties.
Already
Just not
moving.
paying too much attention.
On it. Every coin helps.
The
I'm
prize
way
is
ahead.
mine.
I go.
Oh, you got Chikuchi?
Not yet.
Oh, fuck.
Here, have an arrow.
There we go.
I'm not ready. Is it raining arrows?
Dire's
Nice.
courier has been killed.
Not yet.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, Weaver's here.
Arrow flies broken.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
My next arrow will find its mark. On it.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Try
Your
this
middle
on
tower
side.
is under attack.
Oh!
Oh, so he's got what's his name? Enigma has untouchable. Oh, that was excellent.
Now that
He
you're dead,
wasted it.
I find it easy to respect you.
Reap the whirlwind. Is it raining arrows? My elbow strength grows as the arrow flies.
Elbow strength glow.
Invisibility. I gust onward.
Remember, too, those are not topics for discussion, alright?
Already moving. I gust onward. Taste my arrow. I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies.
Fucked. I see your one runner ult with rapid attack speed for Imperitus with Enchantress hurts like shit.
That it does.
Focus fire and Imperitus. Oof.
Pitus. Yeah, Pitus hurts like a mother.
Well, it's gonna be one of them Heaven Halberd games or a sheepstick kind of scenarios. All right.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
On it. What? You weren't so damn dead, I'd shoot you again.
Done fucked up.
On it.
Oh,
Try this on for size.
Marana looks like she might be. Marana looks like she's got this, so I'll probably be out.
Of
I really needed some TP scrolls. I cannot get no levels here.
On my way.
Oh my gosh. I almost killed this silencer.
I go.
Man, if my team had just committed to it. Would have been golden. Should have gone, Night Stalker. I was ready.
Already moving.
Oh, Night Stalker, why'd you flee? Oh, God. Why?
I gust
Why does he keep running back, dude? He's super tanky. Go, get in there.
them.
Like 3 easy kills right there.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Have a lot of archers this game. Do we have all the archers this game?
Middle tower has fallen.
We don't have all the range here. We have one Night Stalker's melee.
No, I meant we have all the actual archer characters because we've got Marana, we've got Windrunner, and we've got Drow.
You don't have Hoodly Wink.
He's got a crossbow.
I'll take that.
That's technically archery, even though it's a crossbow.
I understand, but I meant bow users. Let's go with bow users then.
Alright, there you go.
We have all the bow users.
Vision.
Of course. You catch my point? Feel the wind in your hair. Here, have an arrow. You didn't need that. As the arrow flies.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
On my way. Attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dissolves. You expected daylight to protect you?
I'm way ahead. On it. That all you got?
Let's go. Alright, yeah, this is more or less over.
Well, I'm just gonna stay on Night Stalker.
On it.
Bad idea. I think I should get Gleipnir since I can get like 360 attack speed with my fervor.
Another
Actually, no, I should probably still get
arrow.
Gleipnir. 'Cause I gotta make sure I can start up fast enough, you know?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Attack! I'm way ahead. As the arrow flies.
Oh my gosh.
Troll.
Triple kill. Unstoppable.
I got him big. I got him big.
Try this on for size.
Evil flying Scottish woman, go.
Reap the world.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Greetings, my friend.
I gust onward.
Well, he does have Black Hole, but he doesn't really have a way to get in. See, who needs Focus Fire? I can just use this.
Already moving.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
There you go.
Your top tower
Fervor.
is under
Got my
attack.
wind up.
It's like Focus Fire without the damage reduction.
Your top tower is under attack.
Mjolnir! On my way. Of course. Gotcha!
Oh hell.
That wasn't nice.
Also, you can pretty much cancel out what's it called? Focus Fire if you have a Lincoln Sphere, right?
Shit. I fuck up.
Happens to the best of us.
Well, no, because fucking teleport's next to T. My teleport's next to my alt button, so I fat fingered it.
Oh.
By accident.
Big Mac, no! You were the chosen one!
Chosen dumbass, you mean?
Unfortunately so.
Okay.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ultra kill.
I think I'm just gonna head on out.
Another shot.
Flesh sustains, gold remains.
I'm way ahead.
I like the sound effect that the book makes when you read it. The turning pages.
Oh yes. Come on, baby.
Just once I get my Wave of Terror to have this shard, that combined with my glaive.
Damn, dude, Marana just threw an arrow at me and the fucking dragon agent tanked it for me and helped me get last hit on it.
Big Mac brother, I will save you!
At them. Already moving. On it. Of course.
Mega kill.
Attack.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
On my way.
Unstoppable double kill.
Alright, cool. We dealt with the Enchantress, but...
With honor.
Oh, Mirana's on our team. Oh, you meant
go.
just the ability itself. Yeah, I get you.
As the arrow flies.
Kill.
Yeah, you know what? My right-click damage ain't very impressive, so I'm taking
Here,
that
have an
Philosopher's
arrow.
Stone.
3 gold, baby.
I gust onward.
Silence.
You didn't see that. All right.
Oh no, Big Mac.
Hey,
Womp womp.
where'd I go? On my way.
Now wait a minute, Big Mac, no! It's okay. It happens to
As the
everyone.
arrow flies.
Big Mac dog. I swear this has never happened before.
Already
The
moving.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
Oh my gosh, the guy's so fast.
Of course.
I'm just slow.
Ugh.
There you go. Top you off.
Such a gentleman.
Every coin helps.
Okay, you wanna go, Silencer? You wanna go? Okay, I don't wanna go anymore.
On it.
I thought better of it.
I go. I'm way ahead. I
I'm
gust
actually
onward.
doing anything, but we need to at least steal their camps.
Not a bad idea.
My arrow strength grows.
I love that Windrunner's tree has a built-in plus attack range.
You've got my wind up. It's not time yet. On it. I'm way ahead.
I've stolen their base damage.
Use the time to push the other lanes out.
Easy breezy.
Grab those ruins.
Of course.
Bounty. Oh yeah, bounties. Yeah.
Already moving.
Double kill.
Every coin helps.
Dominating. Triple kill.
Papa.
Dire structures are fortified.
On my
Hey,
way.
my dragon lance first, so I can shoot everyone from a mile away.
They say in, but they want, but they
Feel the
but they
wind
still
in your
stubbornly
hair.
resist.
Just gonna farm jungle creeps.
The enemy's
Hold on.
bottom tower has fallen.
I go.
Mega kill. Unstoppable. Double kill.
Try this on for size. Thanks for the gold.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
As the arrow flies. Is it raining arrows?
Meme puts in work.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't think that tower was standing very long, regardless of what you used on it.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Hey, this veil of fact it's not attacking creeps. It means more creeps alive, more shit gets done.
I know, but I've got Focus Fire
The
and
enemy's middle barracks.
Dark Ascension on right now.
I gust onward. I'm not ready.
Oh, dude, just double Mjolnir backs and oops.
We should not be diving.
I'm not diving.
They are.
He is. Yeah.
Fuck him.
I don't know why he's diving.
Already moving.
Only a dive if you die.
This one's afternoon is looking up.
It's only a dive if you die, Big Mac. You know the rules. That troll just rage quit. Alright, they're troll left.
The
That's
enemy's middle
hilarious.
tower has fallen.
On it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I just realized I got about 3k gold I have not utilized.
I have 4,500.
On it.
If I can kill this Enigma.
As the arrow flies.
I'll end it. I'll be kind.
Radiant victory.
Brain Bramage, what's up?
What time is it now?
As if there was ever any.
Alright guys, I'll do one more with you.
Oh, cool.
The only big investment I made this week, I got me the new Death Guard Codex, and they have changed. They have reworked them a lot in some way. Yep.
Sorry, you cutting out.
They reworked them in some good. Sorry, I had something's up, Mike. It was reworked in good ways and terrible ways at the same time.
Oh no, did they nerf him?
Like the what? They nerfed him a little bit. They also gave him some new abilities. Like first of all, Plague Marines and all the Marine models are 2 wounds now, and 3 for Terminator. So that's always a nice little buff. They nerfed the Mesa Contagion, the Plague Flails for Marines. Yeah, now if you want to do the excess wounds, you need to burn a strat for it. The other thing is they're reworking where you can only take 1 Chaos Lord or Lord of Contagion, Lord of Virulence, or 1 Demon Prince per detachment.
1 Demon Prince for attachment. That's outrageous.
Well, I mean, it's one Lord of Death. It's just either Chaos Lord, Demon Prince, and of course you can still throw a sorcerer in there if you want to, which probably still might be recommended. Another one that kind of helped free up the elite conundrum for Death Guard, where for one elite slot you could take 3 Death Guard's elite characters in one unit.
Oh.
So they don't use up multiple slots. Another thing, they're limiting on cultists and poxwalkers, so they kind of cut that back, even though they buffed the poxwalkers up a little bit.
Those are the zombies, right?
Yes. Normally they used to be tough line. They used to be tough line 3. Now they're baseline toughness 4 now. But the only one thing is the rule they limited on them is you can only take for every squad of Plague Marines or a Plague unit you can take one. I say one cultist and one poxwalker per Plague Marine squad. So basically, they're just trying to they want to shift you, gear you towards more and utilizing Plague Marines. Even though cultists don't have objective secure no more, they're still a particular useful unit in the Chaos Warband though.
Huh.
Just mostly, probably I'm actually going to use a little stratagem. I'm probably going to try for my games is they have a secondary objective called Contaminate for spread the contamination. Where on a 4-up. You can contaminate an objective or take D3 mortal wounds to the squad, and it just contaminates it, and you get 3 victory points at the end of the game per objective that you contaminate.
Oh.
So that's going to probably be my primary use for cultists.
Nice.
Let's see what else can I also say? They also buffed up blight grenade launchers where they just now do a flat 2 damage now instead of D3, which that's a bit of an improvement. Power Fist 2 damage. Death Guard Terminators. Let's see, Blight Swords got +1 strength, so now there's no reason to use a Bell Sword, a Blight Axe over a Bell Sword now, because apparently they cost the same amount of points, except the sword just gives you better AP.
One's actually worth using, the other's not.
Well, I mean, the old reason for the old rule for them is you used to take the axes because they were cheaper, and on a wound of a 6 roll, you up the AP on the axe or the sword by 1.
Oh, so they had rending basically.
It's like a weaker version of rending. Like the rending rule for this one is it's just a flat minus AP 4 for certain units, like rending claws or gene sealers, etc. That one, it just sort of makes their weapons a little bit better. Also, the big one is all plague knives. They're now AP -1 now, so they actually they're similarly like a poor man, just the same way as a chainsword. Except
Now,
no extra.
In 8th
No
edition,
extra
it's 8th edition 40k, right? Or...
9th.
Oh shit, we're on 9th. Fuck.
Yeah.
Strength still reduces armor saves, right? Or
no, you're thinking for Age of Sigmar.
Shit, you're right. Because I remember that's how it used to be in 2nd edition. No.
Maybe it was maybe 2nd. I know that usually was the thing for Warhammer Fantasy.
Well, I'm talking about for Warhammer Fantasy, it's always been the case, but it used to be that way in 40k. I think in 2nd edition, and then there was just straight the Choppa rule, which just fucked up Terminators badly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your 2 goes to whatever your save is goes to a 4. Damn though, first edition Termies, where it was like 2d6, you die on a 2.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, also they had for that one they had the weapon jams rule. I remember someone telling me about that.
Oh yeah, I just remember like fighting a squad of Termies that had 6 dice. If you rolled 2, died. And it's like how do I kill this?
By forcing a lot of saves or having a bunch of high AP weaponry yourself, which I'm pretty sure orcs didn't have back then.
Called Choppas, big man.
Just the Choppas.
Yeah, they just messed up like the rule. The rule was just it made whatever the save was like 4-up or worse.
Okay, awesome.
Classic. I think it was in 3rd.
Now they just give you an extra. Now for Choppas, just give you a straight up extra attack.
Oh. What's this guy talking about? Tekis is a good hero. You're a Crystal Maiden.
Tekis is good if you know what you're doing, yes.
Well, I mean, like, his normal build is okay, but, like, I'm talking about just his base character is not bad. He's got 700 attack range. His base deck sucks, but that range, you can have a lot of fun with that.
Alright, question is, what do we want?
I'm gonna go Metamorphosis, and then I mean, mirror image isn't here, so that's not. Can be. Oh, not. That's not happening.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Alright, I'll just actually get untouchable.
There you go.
Can't touch this. Down, 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 down. Hey, Rabbit Rat. Thank you for the 2 ice creams.
Well, if you can't get that, I recommend you get your whisk because you got a few talents that benefit from that. Though the question is, do you want to have more heals or more damage for your for your 15 talent?
I'd probably rather just take the plus damage and draft something different.
Shit, I'm probably gonna take Glimpse, I guess.
Oh man, that Clinks is duel.
Well, that's the problem. Squinks is Clinks is an extremely squishy hero though, so I don't know how well that'll work for him.
Well, if he gets Alacrity, he can be pretty nuts in a duel.
Well, like I said, once somebody goes a dagging right on top of his ass, as soon as he pops it, just instantly bursts down, does him no good.
Well, yeah, but the idea is that it goes for 9 seconds. You know, you take your Alacrity and then you duel right away.
But like I said, if he jumps on you, I'll glimpse his ass back to hell. So there we go.
Does Glimpse work on someone that's dueling?
Yeah, I mean, you can still cast spells on him. You're thinking of the Aghanim Scepter upgrade. Shit, what do I want? I guess I'll get the Aura.
Bum, 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 bum.
I ain't gonna go the meatball. I need something to actually help the team out. I might just actually could go a right-click build, Crystal Mating. That's always possible.
Your turn to pick.
For her,
Gotta take Alacrity. Alacrity is a good skill.
Mortimer Kiss. Oh, no one took Mortimer Kisses. Okay.
You guys drafting? Everything.
I refuse to take. I forget to take shit from a Black Picard. Star Trek. Yeah, Cisco.
Never saw next gen.
No one. Well, it's not even next gen. It's fucking that's Deep Space Nine. So it's just really he's not even that. He's just an asshole that sits on a space station.
I've heard good things about DS9.
That's not terrible, but when always people talk of Star Trek, it's always either go back to the original or people will talk about next gen.
Listen, the trouble with Tribbles is a television revolution. Okay. That episode is so funny.
But he did make a good point. Firing the unleash hail upon my enemies with with mortar strikes does actually sound funny to me. All right.
That Invoker's gonna be rough.
Berserker Blood. He'll be scary for right click. He'll be harder to kill. Well, I don't blame him for that. Give him a little, but fortunately, he gives up his attack speed as his health goes down. And maybe a little extra regen, but he doesn't have his regen baseline's not that good for strength though.
Rabbit Rat says, "What about a shout out to my Simple Tailors and Garak, best character in DS9?"
Just all you need to know, Ghost, about Deep Space Nine is I hate Ferengis and I can't trust him. So there we go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take Proximity Mines. Or Reflection will work just fine.
Really? Guy gets first pick and is like, "Screw this! I'm abandoning."
That's why I said Picard was better. Cisco the bitch.
Yeah, he wouldn't just flee from us.
Your turn to pick. Radiant victory.
Granted, Picard would waste your time bargaining with you. That's why the Imperium of Man is the better faction here.
You know, it's funny, the way Star Trek is characterized, they would be more like the Tau than anyone else in the Warhammer universe. Bunch of space commies that try to get along with everyone. Fortunately, in 40K, no one wants to get along with them. We come as Big Mech, we come as friends.
Kill them. All right.
Slay the Xenos.
Well, just think though. You had the alternate parity universe where the Federation turns into the Terran Empire, so it really becomes an Imperium of man.
Rabbit Rat says rule of acquisition states Ferengi best race in Star Trek, and try and argue it. Don't know.
Right. It sounds like he got paid. It sounds like he just got paid off with the platinum pressed bars.
Hey man, if anyone wants to buy me off to show for them, you know, enough platinum. Let's go. Very clear.
Where's your pride at, guys? You're just gonna get easily bought off by the Ferengis just for a small amount of platinum.
Yes, exactly, Big Mac. Listen, I'm not gonna be no bag holder, okay? I'm selling my game stonks, okay?
Yeah, don't worry. You don't just keep holding that bag as long as you want. They're gonna find a way to steal it back from you.
That's why you don't hold stock. You just buy call options and just take other people being dumb. Almost no exposure to yourself. Rabbit Rat with a diamond says, "Do my bidding, the Ferengi." I like that smile. He's got the V there.
I tell you the truth, I'd rather trust a frickin' Romulan than a Ferengi. At least the Romulan will just try to openly hate me and try to ram the knife right into my chest and right in front of me. The Ferengi will try to knife me in the back and rob me at the same time.
Difference.
Mm-hmm. Well, since we're gonna wait another 10-15 minutes, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
That's probably wise.
I'll be back.
We gotta start from the beginning while we wait for our cue. Alright, Corona, do your best. Alright, Big Mac! What's up, Electric Rain? Big Mac, no! Oh no, Big Mac, come on! Oh no. Big Mac! No! Oh man. Big Mac! Big Mac! Oh no. Also, the morning electric rain. Oh, whoo!
I just walked back into the room and just ran over here.
I know. I was like, Big Mac, no, no.
Well, good, you didn't hear the screaming then. All right.
Yeah, I heard like, oh shit, I get double pick.
All right.
Ooh, there's some fun stuff here.
We got Cooter, we got Chili, we got Vishnu.
Well, we got Vishy, Alibadu, RBC Hodl. Oh, this guy's hold on for dear life. Okay. This guy's got his game stock. All right, you're Monkey King, so you have returned to Monkey King, Big Mac.
Oh, fantastic.
You get your passive.
Well, if they're smart, they're gonna try to fuck me out of the passive.
Well, I mean, Bash will go. Essence Flux should go.
I'm gonna shoot for my passive right away because I've got a few talents.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. There's no way it gets back to you if it goes past you. It's possibly gonna get to you.
Get my ult and just shoot for something, whatever.
Yep. Wait, Enigma 500. Hey! Also, why the hell would he take Arcane Orb first?
Hey, guess he's looking at his talents. No. Arcane, his 25 ult plus 2% Arcane Orb damage. Okie dokie.
I'm just kind of baffled because it's like, without Essence Flux, it's kind of shit.
He's gonna, only way to counter that, he's gonna have to build a lot of mana regen for him. Moonglaves on him, that'd be funny. But no.
I think Morph's gonna take him. Although Morph's range is shit like mine. Yeah, I knew it.
4,
Bastard.
3, 2.
Well, you can always go for good old go for good old Q. Oh, someone already took that. Never mind.
Yep.
Probably grab your blessing, I guess. I don't know.
Your turn to pick.
You know, I'll get my Aura. But I have no talents that associate with my Aura.
Nope.
That's ridiculous.
So if you don't get any good casters, yeah, I'd probably just go attack speed, take movement or gold, that's your pick, or take plus all 8 stats or gold, and lifesteal. That'd be pretty safe for you.
Yeah, I mean, I can take lifesteal, all stats, movement speed, and attack speed, probably. Oh, I mean, God, that cast range is so much better. But, like, I don't have any spells that are cast range limited yet.
Get a stun, I guess.
Probably gonna get Adaptive Strike Agi or something, because my Agi gain's pretty solid.
I'm gonna shoot for my ult if I can get it. Leshrac might be a little nasty since he's got Bash.
Oh my gosh, Chilling Touch was available? I'm fucking retarded. I always forget that they made his Q super good, or his E super good. Oh my gosh, Enigma's gonna be a nightmare in lane. I gotta remember that stupid Chilling Touch is so good.
Anything else I want?
Well, on the bright side, this Yeet infection guy has been randoming all game. Oh my gosh, Essence Flux, Rearm, and Heat-Seeking Missiles? Jeez. Gonna be nuts, Big Mac.
The one that I remember, the one game I think I played with you last time. I don't remember. Had a guy get enemy Pugma got Rearm and Pugnus Ward, and he just kept. All he did team fight was put 5 wards down before the fight. We were all int casters with the spells. Could not do shit.
Yep.
I don't know what the hell my last spell should be though.
Your turn to pick.
I'll get Dissimilate, because Dissimilate's fun.
Guardian Spirit might not be too bad. Give me a little speed. Because there's no negatives to this anymore.
Yeah, no, I definitely like the changes they made to it. Gotta say, follower growth was really good the other 2 nights, but 50 followers.
First time in the morning, that ain't too bad.
Yeah.
So is 50 all in total? Or is that just for all in total? Or is that just separate?
Oh well, one was 20. One night was 20, another was.
Okay, I know one thing. That was a lot of damn fun Saturday.
Oh my gosh, that was a lot of fun.
The very fat sniping me and you accused ran and broad daylight murder after I killed somebody. Kind of fun.
Yeah, the one time Fed won, like, I literally walked into a room right after he killed someone and saw him leaving, and I was like, I think he had a hat or a pompadour, and I just love that, like, I was completely fucking wrong, and I guessed the right person.
Prepare for battle.
I was like, oh, shit. I was wrong, but I was right.
Salamene commands.
It was you! It was you!
Yes.
I know what I was doing.
Yes.
You're damn right I ordered the guy to be thrown out the airlock, Big Mac, and I'd do it again.
It's fun to knock him out of the airlock. And you got to say, Rand was on his best behavior. No gamer words.
Yeah, no, I was stoked. I was ecstatic.
30 seconds.
And obviously, if D-Live's listening, that was Comrade Boris. Very, very similar character. But definitely Comrade Boris.
Yeah, that wasn't Rand. That was just a guy who, decided to change his name to Boris.
Exactly. He's from Mother Russia. He's Comrade. But yeah, no, it was fun.
The battle Who begins. Dares?
Okay.
Watch over me, goddess. It'll be a good show. Yeah.
One of those games I killed just
Absolutely.
everyone. I got like 2 kills the first round. I think I got 3 kills the second round.
We ride.
God, it's a really good feeling when you kill someone on the opposite side of the map and the other imposter killed someone on the other side of the map, but their body gets found.
Let's go.
It's just like, oh, what happened here?
The hunt. On the prowl.
Alright. Damn, bottom lane had a perfect body, had a perfect creep line.
By starlight.
Got ranged basher.
Let's go. Denied.
What?
The night
Pretty trap.
sees all.
My gosh. Guy's triggered his bash like every time he's attacked me.
What do you see? Yeah. Illuminating.
Oh shit.
Quickly now.
I don't think he'd abandon. I mean, he's got bash. Like,
Absolutely. Stalking. Death approaches. Denied. Far the night. The night sees all. On the hunt. Cat food. Hya! Crescent steel. Taste my steel. Red moon. The sky alight by starlight.
This might be in here because I don't know if they're going to be bothered stopping for them.
On the prowl.
Denied.
Illuminating. Let's go. Good plan. Let's go. We ride. Run them down. Ha ha. Quickly now. Here.
Not Ezio.
What do you see? Yes. Yes. On the hunt. Who dares? The night sees all. Ha! Absolutely. Stalking. Let's go. Poor thing. Far the night. Try to run. Here.
Denied.
Into battle. Yes. Illuminating. Here. Let's go. By starlight. On the prowl.
Hey, he came
Salamene
back.
commands. Poor wee thing.
Poor wee thing.
Salamene commands. Good plan. Quickly now. This will hurt. Yes. What do you see? We remain.
Invisibility.
Far the night.
First blood.
Oh shit.
First blood. And
Anyway,
a
finally
point
shows
well
back up
taken.
and he gets killed by them.
Your middle tower is under attack. Let's go. Attack. Illuminate. It's not time yet. Yes. Salamene commands. Unworthy. Slice. On the prowl. Stalking. Not yet. By starlight. Quickly now.
Let's
go.
Leshrac has the armor down.
Yeah. The night sees all. Absolutely.
Morven's still missing.
Okay.
Good plan. What do you see? A harvest moon. Yes. I'm not ready. We ride.
I have to back.
Yeah. On the hunt. What do you see? Yeah.
A soldier's fortune.
That it? Far the night. On the prowl. Let's go. Absolutely. Yes. Stalking. By starlight. Yes. Your bottom tower is under attack. Good plan. Illuminating. The night sees all. We ride. Quickly now. Here. Let's go. No mercy. Come, Nova. On the hunt. We ride. Let's go. The night sees all. Illuminating. Yes. Let's go. A new moon. Far the night. Another death. By starlight. Stalking. Here!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good plan.
I stop you.
Absolutely. On the hunt. Yeah! On the prowl.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Regeneration. A celestial body.
With pleasure.
Chill out.
Quickly now. I'm under attack. What do you see? Not yet.
I
Absolutely.
rage before.
The moon waxes and my mercy wanes.
Your
Yes.
middle tower is under attack.
For the cause. On the prowl.
Man, that was almost trouble on my end. And Drow almost got away.
Excellent. Well, you got it. Well, you got the job done.
Weren't pretty, but I got it
Heads
done.
up. Far the night. Good plan. Here. On the hunt. Yes. Let's go. By starlight.
No. Shit.
Stalking.
That's pretty ridiculous.
We ride. What do you see? Let's go. Illuminating. Quickly now. The night sees all. Yeah!
Might have got him. I think he'll live.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Dang.
For Night Silver. For the night. Quickly now. On the prowl. Yeah.
Haste.
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What do you see?
Crap, I cast the wrong spell.
Stalking.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good plan.
How bad we lose the
Your
bottom?
bottom tower is
Lost it.
under attack.
Shit. Well, we're tied 5-up, but
The night sees
Still
all.
not
Your
ideal.
bottom tower has fallen.
We ride.
Okay,
Absolutely. Unworthy. By starlight. On the hunt.
oh dang, someone didn't pick up a level 1 item here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Salamene commands.
that broom, I'll take that broom back.
Team wipe.
Let's go.
Nice.
I thought I'd gotten all of them, but I didn't get Dark Seer. They're all bunched up at mid.
Let's go. We ride.
Guess I'll just push bottom.
They will find my blade sharp and cruel. Poor thing. Illuminating. Absolutely.
Going around at the speed of sound.
Quickly now.
Sometimes you gotta follow your rainbow.
Yeah.
You can't look around. You have to keep moving on.
A soldier's fortune.
What lies ahead? Only one way to find out.
Good
I'll
plan.
take that.
Stalking.
Is that on myself?
By starlight. Yasha. On the prowl. Fear the moon. Let's go. They will fear me. Yes. Heads up. Yes. On the hunt.
Oh hell.
Shit, shit. Oh.
Yeah, Leshrak's coming from the side.
On the hunt.
Careful, careful, Leshrak. To your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
Let's go. Yes. Let's go.
Rabbit Rat, gonna refamiliar yourself with the site. Been a long time since you've been on. Have a good match. Thank you for the diamond, Rabbit Rat. If you want to help the channel, though, you can follow me over on Trovo as well, sir. That's where a lot of people have gone to. I would definitely recommend checking out Trovo, Rabbit Rat.
Illuminating.
Neat new little site that we have out there.
Quickly now.
Got. Ah! I had him dead to rights.
Stop.
You have a good one, Rabbit Rat.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
We ride.
Oh,
good plan.
Keep up the keen optics.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the prowl.
Bart Astronaut, what's up, man? How's it going? Good morning, sir.
Absolutely. Yes. Far the night. I'll see your entrails. On the prowl.
Take bot, be able to take bots.
I really like that dissimulate skill.
Let's go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Check out the Dammy stream. Oh,
yes.
I will check it out, Hamburger Helper. Thank you.
You won't escape. By starlight.
I want a rematch.
Darn it.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to get some. I might have to buy a big KB for this.
Yeah. Stalking. The night sees all. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. I'm under attack. What do you see? You
Damn.
honor me.
Nope.
It's all over, Leshrak. Your skill has reached my heart.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I will not fail again.
From the core of the universe, a treasure.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We ride.
What's her up?
A harvest moon.
Holy God.
Good plan.
Your desolation.
Oh my gosh. Oh, his ion shell dispels my frostbitten. Shit.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
goofed.
Probably say go to the secret shop, but it won't be too bad, I don't think.
Your bottom tower is under
Nope,
attack.
never mind.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Back on the hunt.
One sec, Hamburger Helper. Let me see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy gods.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Hamburger Helper.
Stalking.
Autumn leaves for a deathbed.
We ride.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Unbelievable.
The moon smiles a catch. Well done.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's pretty incredible, Hamburger Helper. Thank
Your
you.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Level 20, you gotta be shitting me.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Damn right, Hamburger Helper. Where I belong. I don't want to be happy, Hamburger Helper. Just want to be that.
Now for payback. Good plan. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Heads up.
A soldier's fortune.
Slice.
Bounty.
The night sees all. Attack! For Salamene! Beautiful. By starlight. No mercy. Quickly now.
Got it.
I'm done being. Let's go. Salamene commands. Far the night.
Ah,
Let's
hell.
go. On the prowl. On the hunt. For Dark Moon.
Oh my gosh, Hamburger Helper, that's ridiculous.
Crescent Steel.
Absurd.
The hunt. Yes,
You were born into the right era, Hamburger Helper.
for Salamene.
I can't even take a goddamn tower. Fuck.
Illuminating.
I got buyback.
We need a buyback yet.
We ride.
I gotta rush that BKB. I need that bow just so you stay toe to toe with Lesh.
Attack.
Yeah, I wouldn't use the buyback if I were you.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'd be careful. Bot or mid had 2 near your location, so.
Heads up. Yes. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Dang. I went far.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I really like the guard on Dissimulate as the extra layer.
Your top tower is under attack.
On the prowl.
Your top tower is under attack.
By starlight.
Your top tower has fallen.
Salamene commands.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Death approaches. Insignificant. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes.
Go back.
Quickly now. Let's go. On the hunt. Good plan.
Your bottom tower is under
Fire them
attack.
Darkseer has Radiance? Shit.
What do you see? Another death. Oh.
Relieved of duty. Back to the deeps with you, Slardar.
The moon waxes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stalking. No.
Shit.
Dire structures are fortified.
Morphin freaking Morphin probably had a butterfly, didn't he?
I know.
That's probably what I did.
Skydozer, what's up, Skydozer?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Probably
Your
doing
bottom
rush.
barracks are under attack.
Possibly.
Yep.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Need 800 gold to finish off. Finish me.
Ready for battle once more.
Your bottom barracks has
By
fallen.
starlight.
Not bad.
Quickly now. Weakling. The night settles in. What do you see?
Ah, damn it.
Monster kill.
No answer for that.
On the hunt.
I go over there and you're already dead.
Yes.
That's right, man. He's got his right-click speed with that freaking chilling touch is fucking insane.
Yeah, that was my fault. I should have taken Chilling Touch the second it was
On
available.
the prowl. Yeah. The night sees all. With pleasure.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Illuminating. Unworthy. Far the night. Let's go.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Land.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Absolutely.
Butterfly.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Yeah, couldn't dissimulate in time.
The woods are unsafe. My work is not yet complete. Slice.
Here it goes.
Damn it. It's over.
Dang it.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Finally, Ghost, you DC'd.
Didn't DC me. Oh shit, it did DC me. It was like just sitting there and then it crashed. Hold on. God damn it.
I'll pause it.
I don't know what DC'd at that time. What I do know is I'm fucking frustrated with it.
KB. Because I should shoot for a Monkey King bar to try to counter Morph. That's about. That's gonna be a big freaking investment, though.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Well, I paused it and I unpaused it for you. And Slardar is the one who unpaused it.
It said it's working slowly. The coordinator.
Well, I can't pause for another 200 seconds.
That's fine. I'm reconnecting. There we go. All right, cool.
No time to lose. The night sees all. We ride. Fear the moon.
God damn,
Yes.
Ion Shell is such a good skill.
It is one of the.
Quickly now.
Literally, Phase
Your
Boots,
middle barracks
Ag
has
Step,
fallen.
Maelstrom, Sheepstick,
I'm not.
Bloodthorn, and Blightstone.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Dire's structures are fortified.
By starlight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I got hacked.
Your middle tower.
Like I literally had to like hit the key to dissimulate, and then they freaking got me.
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
One's my last gift. That one's my last gift. Alright, take it easy, Ghost.
You have a good one, Big Mac. Thanks for playing.
Yep, no problem. Got a set.
Sleep.
Alright, later.
Later.
Oh, I got a Juggernaut bundle. Okay, that's not
Nice. Very nice. Oh, let's see if pre-market's up. Ooh. Market's been up. There. Down slightly. Down slightly. Interesting. Scipio, follow me. Who's Scipio? Hmm. Oh man. Alright. Trading up, then down, up, then down. That could be very interesting how that plays out. Alright, come on. Actually start this time. Oh my gosh! People ready up, for fuck's sake. Brewmaster, eh? What's available? Slaves is cool. My passive is actually pretty cool. Alright, Stopper. Could be fun. Hard stuff. Huh. Oh, I want a Glaives. Alright, well, looks like we go in Drunken Brawler.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn.
Get wrecked. I'm doing good, Spencer. Good morning to you as well. How you doing, buddy? Oh my gosh, yeah, we definitely should block him. Wing Shackle, that'd be nuts. Oh. Someone has to take Shackles, literally. Thank you. Holy crap, that would have been insanely bad. Ah, that was taken too.
Four, three,
Available.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Take Scorched Earth, that's a fun skill. Oh. I'm sure it looks lovely, Spencer, but it sucks if it's keeping you inside. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff keeping us inside, let's be honest, but oh, gosh.
Four, three,
Oh, hold on.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Sticky. Oh my gosh, Sticky and Fiend's Grip's gonna be nuts. Oh, vacuum? That'd be nuts. Oh, he's got no mana pool for this. So Overgrowth does do damage. Hey, Gastano, thank you for the on fire, sir. Very kind of you.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, that combo's gonna be ridiculous. I know, Spencer, it sucks.
This one's on me.
Prepare for battle.
Army of Radiance. Oof.
I'm a bit in my cups at the moment.
This up here is gonna be a weird fucking lane.
"30 seconds to battle.
Just a bit tipsy. I suppose. Yes. Belt one down.
The battle begins.
Put up a fight! Time to brawl! Onward! For Yoi and Oyo. I'm not ready. Most assured. No! Mana! What? Over there? sort of prize is this?
As good as another.
First blood.
Parallel.
Ha ha! First blood.
Very nice.
Randall off. Punch drop. In a straight line. Absolutely. Yes. In a straight line.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Denied.
What? Over there. Most assuredly. Yes. For Yoi and Oyo. I Randall off. I suppose. I'm a bit in my cups at the moment. The spirits move me. I barrel along.
So many good liquid.
Ah! Spirits rising! As good as another. Just a bit tipsy. Absolutely. Out of my way! Attack! Go for my tap. Onward. Yes.
Gosh darn, I gotta flip.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Illusion.
What's this? Yes. Dregs! Absolutely. I trundle off. In a straight line.
Balance the scale.
For Yoi and Oyo. I'm a bit in my cups at the moment. Yes. good as another. What? Over there.
Holy hell.
Just a bit tipsy.
Your top tower is under attack.
A barrel alone.
Your top tower is under attack.
More the show. It's close.
You kill.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is waiting on the
Thank you, team.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Let's take it outside.
Your top tower is under attack.
The spirits move me. What's this?
Ah. Oh my gosh, Dammy, what the heck? That's amazing.
I suppose. Onward. Onward. One for luck. Just a bit tipsy. Most assured. My cup runneth for you. Absolutely. What? Over there. Step aside, or fall dead. The spirits move.
The next label play.
As good as another.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
My cups.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're doomed. Antiseptic shock. Across the wall.
Ow.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
哎，队友呢？队友嘞？哎，队友呢？队友呢？队友呢？
Yes. Yes. A barrel alone. I suppose. In a straight line.
What's up, Hamburger Helper?
Raise them high, friend. What?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I trundle off.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No!
Your life, much like
Oh
your
my
own,
gosh,
a
that's
point.
ridiculous.
Next round is on me.
Your top tower is under attack.
As good
Still
as
level
another.
5, jeez.
Your top tower is under attack.
A barrel alone. Just a bit tipsy.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
There. In the straight line.
Your
Wait,
middle
what?
tower is under attack.
For Yoi and Oyo. It's not right. Yes.
Pox upon you.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Most assuredly.
Easy money. What's up, Credible Stoner?
Onward. I'm beating my cups at the moment. The spirits move me. I suppose. Onward. Just a bit.
Ah, sweet sepsis.
For Yoi and Oyo.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Absolutely.
Your top tower is under attack.
Over there.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Most assuredly. A barrel alone. Your wife. Drink it in. Killing spree.
The next label play.
As good as another. What's this? Pick it up! The spirits move me. I suppose. Randall on. I'm beating my cups. Yes. He's not coming. You still there?
Salt in the
Nice, nice. Excellent.
Your top tower is under attack.
Balance the scale.
Come on. After Radiance, that's a good question.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm beating my cups at the moment.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just a bit. Drink it in.
Dire's structures are fortified.
For Yoi. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is falling.
Expecting you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How about another round? I suppose. Onward.
We do need to take towers.
What's this?
We have none of them? Oh, shit.
Spirits move. In a straight line.
You are doomed. Dead. Satisfied.
Bottom of the sweet. Oh, so. A barrel along.
Double damage.
What? Over there. Yes. Absolutely.
Gosh darn.
Step aside! More ball game. Yes. I suppose.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As good as another. In a straight line. For Yoi and Oyo.
Oh my.
Let's celebrate with another round.
Good.
What? Over there. Yes. Onward. Yes.
Regeneration.
Spirit. Old habits
Triple kill!
Damn it.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's
Not a
middle
fan of that
tower has
monster
been
biscuit.
denied. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not in fighting trim, but I'll do. I'm
Your bottom
beating
tower
my
is under
cups
attack.
at the moment. Most assuredly.
Hey, Mike the furry cat. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's this? A barrel along. Absolutely. Put up a fight! Onward! Now I'm feeling it! Out my way! As good as another. Yes. I'm under attack! For your equal, stop
Shit.
my liquor.
Gosh darn.
I'm coming out swinging.
Alright.
The next label play. The next label.
I'm beating my cups at the moment. Wicked sick. Monster kill. I'm not ready. I'll never
Yet.
touch the stuff again.
Close in.
Ah, unbelievable. Ah, stick a fork in it. Oh, Lotus Orb would be nuts.
He's happy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In a straight line. The spirits move. Most assuredly. Yes. What's this? Just a bit tipsy. I suppose. Absolutely. A brandle up. A barrel alone.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Most assuredly. It's not time yet. As good as another.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Onward. I suppose.
Your bottom tower has
Gosh
fallen.
darn.
Godlike. Killing spree.
Your top tower is under attack.
Mega kill. Holy shit. Double kill.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The next label play. The next label play.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
It's not time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy shit. I don't know why.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Atrocious.
I live to drink another day. What? Over there. Yes. In a straight line. I trundle on. Yes. I'm a bit in my cups at the moment. For Yoi and Oyo. Just a bit tipsy.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Furries Unite 221? How you doing, sir? Oh.
The spirits move me. You forgot your goal. Yes.
I'm doing good. How are you doing? You're having a good Monday morning. Gonna be enjoying looking at the market in about 45 minutes. Should be fun to see who wins.
Most assuredly.
See if the hedge funds or if these retards in retail win. Must know. Oh, should be a lot of fun.
Onward. For Yoi.
I suppose that was a rude way to refer to him, but I can't help myself.
I trundle on. What's this? Attack!
is under attack.
What the? Oh my god.
Your top tower.
That was rough. Unbelievable.
Shades demand flesh.
The battle is meat and drink to me. More so drink.
Yeah.
Wicked sick. Monster kill.
Well, come on.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
No malingering.
Holy shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The next level play.
Yeah, it should be fun to watch regardless. Chartsdale should be here. I'll see if I can get Adel or someone else to stop by around Market Open. Oh, Mage Slayer is a good idea. I'm gonna get Lotusaur.
Top me off. Just a bit tipsy.
Fun, get a bunch of people on. Talk about what the market conditions are, and hopefully recommend any of you a course of action.
I'm not ready. As good as another. You are doomed. Yes. I'm not ready. I died.
Not the strongest enemy I've grappled with.
Oh, he did.
To the seven hells.
If you come back, I'll kill you again.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I am back for more malice. In a straight line.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Feels warm upon my bar. I'm a bit in my cups at the moment. Absolutely. Onward. Most assuredly. I suppose.
I'm open all night.
The next level play. The next level play.
Panic not, team. Sometimes, Spencer, you have to let people learn lessons the hard way.
Not yet! Not yet! On your
This may be one of those examples, Spencer.
What? Over there. Rex! Almighty money. As good as another. Just a bit tipsy. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Fight is usually not a good investment thesis. I also certainly would not buy in at this price point, Spencer, but, you know, his money, he can do what he wants it.
Dregs! Good for my town. I'm beating my cups at the moment. For Yoi and Oyo.
What's up, Electra?
The spirits move me. As good as another. What's this?
Welcome to the secret show.
Onward! Out my way!